Ooh. No audio on YouTube. No audio on YouTube? Which drops are enabled? No audio. No audio? No audio. Ooh. Just because it wasn't saying anything? No audio on YouTube. No audio on YouTube? Oh no, stop with that. Which definitely audio. What's up? Do 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 do. It's because you weren't talking. All right, let me get my closed captioning on. You guys scared me. Okay, Restream. Okay. There's echo. Shouldn't be any echo anymore. Okay. Here's what I'm going to try to do. When is your interview with Springtrap going to be? Are you ready for FNAF? I don't know if I'm ready. Here we go. This is not going to be popular. You're not going to like this. Do 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 do. You're not going to like this. Da 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 da. That doesn't seem to have worked. Oh, what's that? I don't know. I don't like this. Mia, can you go over to YouTube and see if you can leave a comment? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Testing. I wonder if that's just because you're a mod, though. Test. Well, that didn't work. YouTube, you lied to me. Oh, what if I do that? I think commenting works. YouTube lied to me. YouTube is a big liar. YouTube's a big liar. Is this something that I can't do on YouTube Canada? Stream setup. Advanced settings. They're hurting Maurice. That's illegal. Right, this is my backup plan. I think my backup plan is working. Okay. Okay, so we do have Twitch drops. You can actually, you know, come over to Twitch if you want to earn the drops. I believe the drops will start in about 15 minutes. Super Harley Quinn, thank you for the Prime. 4 months of Prime. Appreciate you using your sub on me. Okay, so these are the Twitch drops here. We have the Smiling Clown badge for 1 hour if you watch any Twitch streamer with Twitch drops enabled on Twitch, of course, which the DBD stream will qualify. I will also qualify as a streamer with Twitch drops enabled. And then after 3 hours, you'll get this Clown Den banner. And then after 6 hours, you'll get this Pin the Tail on the Maurice charm. So, some interesting things about this for me. This Pin the Tail on the Maurice charm. I wonder if this is like an intentional, could be unintentional, an intentional throwback to remember when the Hellraiser chapter came out and there was this big group of infighting amongst what the chapter was with the teasers. Was it Hellraiser? Was it Five Nights at Freddy's? 1987, the movie came out. The Bite of 87, yada, 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 etc. And the nail in the coffin, or the pin in the coffin, you may want to say, for what the chapter was with the teasers, they had a pin similar to this one in Maurice's butt on the target board that we have in game, which is this target here in the carnival on the Father Campbell's chapel map. And they added one thing to the screenshot that they showed us for the teasers, and it was this pin over here on the left-hand side, which that was the smoking gun, if you will, that we had Pinhead, Hellraiser, coming to DVD. This pin stuck here in the side of the target. That was the thing that confirmed for many, for me in my mind, that it was Pinhead from Hellraiser and wound up being Pinhead from Hellraiser. So I think it's kind of cute. Could be purely coincidental that this pin is in Maurice's butt now on the day of in the Twitch drop on the day of the FNAF reveal. And the other thing is, what the heck are you doing to me here with this, man? The Smiling Clown badge. Like, come on. What the heck? I still have other clues from PAX to talk about. I ain't got time for all this. And then the Clown Den banner, which immediately reminded me of the Fun House from It Chapter 2. So I was like, oh my gosh, what are they doing to me? More pseudo teasers to drive me mad. I don't know. So we have 3 things in here. This could also suggest that Pinhead's coming back too. That Hellraiser is only going to be missing for a brief time and they're going to negotiate and bring it back. Who knows? It could all just mean nothing. It could just be like, that's a coincidence. But I do think it was curious that today on FNAF Reveal Day, we have this pseudo callback to the battle between the FNAF fans and the Hellraiser fans and what the chapter was going to be a few years ago. Anywho, so long story short, there are Twitch drops happening, and they're going to start in about 12 minutes. Let's watch this here for a minute. Like I said, I have other stuff to talk about already. I ain't got time for all of this. These new teasers. I got to talk about these old teasers. Lay it on me, Matthew.
Hey, we are at the end of the show. Thank you so much for everyone for joining us. Normally, this is the bit of the show, if you've watched the anniversary once or twice, where you figure, oh, there's got to be something that comes after, right?
Yeah.
But in this case, we've tried to do things a little differently this year.
Because we heard Gorgiro was going to attend, and we're like, cancel it. Let's not do anything special for this one.
So if you've paid very close attention to the show, you will notice that we've already told you what the license coming after Five Nights at Freddy's is. So
you already told them throughout the show.
Yeah, there's been a bunch of clues hidden throughout our broadcast, a bunch of hints. So I want you to put on your tinfoil hats. Paulie, we're looking at you. And then
hey, we got a few chuckles from the crowd for that.
And theories on what you think it is. Actually, anybody here knows?
Shrek is what was shouted from the crowd if you're watching at home.
I think Shrek is in the maybe pile.
He's not even joking.
So yeah, go on our socials, tag us, and give us your best speculations and your best guesses. We will let you know if you were right. Go back, watch the show.
We heard they like teasers, right? So let's do some teasing of what the next chapter is instead of just shouting it at you on a stage. Shout out to the Binding of Isaac, actually. They were just talking about us on Twitter, yeah. But it's not that.
You're not supposed to.
I shouldn't say that, but
no,
it's
you're not supposed to. All right, well, one last time, thank you again so very much.
It's been an absolute pleasure, Boston, Massachusetts. We do have another stream coming shortly. We'll announce the date
which will be today
to reveal the specifics of the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter, how the gameplay works and all that. Stay tuned.
And come see us at the booth afterwards. We'll be happy to hug and shake hands.
Thanks, everybody.
Cheers.
Matt's a good hugger. Okay, that was kind of funny. I think I heard somebody yell, "The Walking Dead," before they, acknowledged Shrek. I think I heard somebody say "The Walking Dead" from the crowd. Okay, I will take up the mantle. I have a few clues in my pocket already, and there's some that I'm still working on, some that the AI took me on this incredible journey. You won't even believe it when I show you what happened. But I think most confidently we can talk about the year 10 roadmap here, right? And on the year 10 roadmap, there are some letters that are kind of scratched out halfway. Like you see the T in September, right? And then the H in March. And then the E in chapter in the June where it says licensed chapter. You can see that E is scratched out. Anyway, if you follow through all of these scratched out letters one by one and put them all together, it winds up spelling "The Ones Who Live." There's the white dots beside all of the letters that are obscured on this roadmap here. And it says "The Ones Who Live." And you're like, well, what does that mean, The Ones Who Live? Well, The Ones Who Live is the spin-off TV series of The Walking Dead starring Rick and Michonne. So would suggest to me that on this roadmap here, where they said that the clues are for the next chapter in July, well, the next chapter here in July says 2 new survivors So this evidence would suggest to me that Rick and Michonne may be those two survivors. Now, obviously, Dead by Daylight likes to do legendaries and things, and we could get additional characters spun off of that. Glenn and Maggie. Hey, stream starting soon. Glenn and Maggie. I love you too, Monhirsch. You left me there all alone in the YouTube chat. I'm sorry. I just cut off the Restream thing. I can't figure out how to alter the live comments on YouTube. Google lied to me on how to do it. So at least this way, if you stay here on Twitch, you don't have to see all that, Mia. All right, I've insulated you from it, so I know that you don't want that. So it could be Glenn and Maggie. It could be Daryl and Carol. Who knows what it'll be? But it looks to me like we got Rick and Michonne coming from this, because The Ones Who Live is the actual name of the series for The Walking Dead. There's also a part of the stream where Matthew pulls an old-time pocket watch out of his pocket to look at the time, which I think is a reference to Herschel, which I believe the provenance of Herschel's pocket watch is he gives it to Glenn, who then gives it to... well, not gives it to Maggie, but Maggie winds up with it. So that's my clue there. Now, I also have some other issues. We talked about this while we watched the stream. I firmly believe that the pins that are on Eric's hat are a clue. You can see that they're pins because in this photo here, they're raised above the hat. And he, to me, it looks like he purposely has that side of his hat facing the audience when he's in that live stream. Now, it's too bad that the camera work isn't good enough to pick up what the heck these things are. I told him, I said, can you give me a better picture of your hat? And he was like, would you ask Michelangelo for a better high-res picture of the Sistine Chapel? He's like, but out of curiosity, what do you think the pins on my hat are? And I said, a tiger and a horse. And he said, so I'm assuming that means that I got it partially right. I got partial credit, but without him telling me what it is. So I've looked at a bunch of angles. I've looked at a bunch of photos from people who had their picture taken with Eric at PAX. I've reached out to some content creator fans to ask them if they saw the hat, if they have pictures of the hat. Nobody can give me good enough footage of this hat to figure out what it is, but I firmly believe that the pins on his hat mean something, especially when he's being coy about telling me what they are or giving me a better look at it. Also, I will say that after the live stream, he took that hat off and he changed hats for the meet and greet, because I've seen people who met him afterwards and he's not wearing the same hat. So I am entrenched in my tinfoil brain that hat means something. The symbols on that hat are clues to something, but I don't have a good enough view of what they are. It's very fuzzy. It's hard to make it out. Anyway, I'm sure it will all become clear in retrospect one day, but I don't know what's on that hat. Most people seem to believe that there is a horse. The other one I said was a tiger, but he went, so that meant to me that one of them is wrong, but most people really believe that it is a horse. Now, we know that we've temporarily lost Maurice because he's gone over to this collab with Assassin's Creed Shadows, where he can be a steed in that game right now, right? So what if I was like, well, why does Maurice have to leave to do that? Like, we have Maurice in the Dredge's body, we have Maurice in the chapel map. Why does he have to go to collab with Assassin's Creed? Can't he just stick around with us and still go over there, be lent out to them? There's more than one version of Maurice. Why is he leaving us? But I thought, how badass would it be if Maurice makes a triumphant return as in the epic scene where Rick rides in on the horse to Atlanta in the zombie world of The Walking Dead? What if Rick and Michonne in some trailer to reveal a Walking Dead crossover, that Rick and Michonne ride in on Maurice into the fog. How badass would that be? And if you aren't doing that, Dead by Daylight, and we're getting Rick and Michonne, shame on you. Because that would be so badass. Anyway. Okay. I don't know. Where's our countdown at? 2 minutes. Time to stop. The devs watching this, write this down, write this down. I mean, it's probably not enough time to make it happen. But if they're making that happen, I would just like squeal with delight. If that's a thing. Lavender Mist, thank you for using your Prime on me. Thank you for the 9 months you have Amazon Prime in your household. And you know that you get 1 free Twitch Prime subscription per month. And you gave it to me. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That would be so iconic, wouldn't it? I hope that's an actual thing. I hope that's an actual thing and not just like some fantasy brain Paulie's gone crazy again. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa moment, you know? So, Geralt walks up to Maurice. Your name is Roach now. Let's go. Damn. Manifest it. Admiral Zartharn also coming in with the Prime. Thank you for the Prime love today. I have the alerts turned off so as not to disrupt the stream and what everybody is saying. Once they get going, we'll check the audio on this and make sure it's loud enough for all of you. Hopefully it will be. I'm gonna need that in my life right now. I'm excited for the Walking Dead chapter. Hopefully that's what it is. I really can't see any way around it that it would be anything else. It doesn't make sense that they would, I don't know, the ones who live, what else that would be referenced to. So, my popcorn is ready. Candyman, tall man, that's never gonna happen. Let's get you to bed, Grandpa. I mean, it's fun being wrong. I'm wrong a lot of the time, but it's fun being wrong. It's fun living in my little head of the way I think things work. I usually lurk and watch your YouTube videos, and I just wanted to say hi and enjoy your videos. Thank you so much, Muggy. Appreciate you. I sniff pre-workout. Oh, is that like the smelling salts when you work out? Open up your nasal passages? No, I sniff pre-stream. Same reason. Thank you for your Prime. Da, 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 da. All right, it says 11. We should be ready to go. That's the fun with speculations. I love watching your speculation videos. Thank you so much. What if that's the whole thing? Maurice is out there collecting the Walking Dead characters, Geralt and the Assassin's Creed character, and the all linked to horses. And like Paulie said, there is more than one Maurice. I'm here for it. I'm here for it. I'm right there with you. Jason Voorhees with the Camp Crystal Lake map. Do we have like a spot on the map for that? Or the roadmap? November. So November chapter, new killer, 2 new survivors, no map. So, if November is Jason, we're not getting a map, right? According to the roadmap anyway. There's also something about statistics. Really? I'm on the right thing, right? I am on the right thing, right? This isn't a repeat of the other one, is it? No, because I don't have a live slider here. Do you think November might be Predator? Could be. How many people we got watching this Dead by Daylight stream, by the way? Dead by Daylight is live. 14,000. I don't know how many they got on YouTube. Ooh, what's happening?
Hey, we're here.
We're back.
We're back. We're here. We're live in Montreal. We're live in our studio, in our brand new studio. In the studio.
New studio.
Who dat?
Look at that palette.
That is a palette. That is also a coffee table.
It's got coasters.
You know, you recognize this, but also not a picture frame. That is actually a video screen. We're not going to make use of it today because we literally just got it installed. Streams in the future. We're going to be having a lot of fun with a lot of these They look like static picture frames. But really excited for us to have this as a resource here in our own studio in Montreal so we can do more stuff here, including videos that you do all the time, interviews, whatever. So yes, hello, welcome. There are a lot of you out there. Thank you for joining us. This is actually our second live stream of the month of May. Earlier, we were at PAX East in Boston, where also a bunch of people showed up in person, which was
Is that a Fazbear
an
pizzeria
incredible
with the
delight
checkerboard
to
floor?
meet so many people I only knew as online names, and to ham it up in front of a live audience was pretty fun. So we just wanted to say thank you for that. That was our first big live event in a long time, and y'all showed up. So hopefully that means we can do more. And the only negative of that event, we were not joined by Dork.
Yes.
Due to visa issues.
Yeah, it was really sad to be watching from the sidelines, but the hype in that room was electric. So, like, even being at home, but just rooting you guys, that was just amazing. So I truly hope that maybe in the future I'll be able to meet you guys in person. But for now, let's get into today's live stream, which we're talking about part 2 of our anniversary live stream with the Dead by Daylight Five Nights at Freddy's official live stream. And today, especially at PAX, you guys got a little taste about what was coming with this chapter, but now we're going to be talking about the map, the new gameplay, and the anniversary event, which is right around the corner.
We just gave them an app, and now they're getting the full pizza.
Yeah, the new full pizza.
So if you are new to Dead by Daylight, which I suspect some of you are, there are a lot of people here.
I'm new.
I'm looking at the wrong camera. Hello, camera 2. If you're new to Dead by Daylight, I just want to quickly explain what's going on today. We're doing our stream, obviously, and generally we try to do these when we have either a release of the full chapter or, as is the case today, a PTB. If you don't know what PTB is, public test battle, flipping knows. What it is a test tool for us on the development team. Truly, it's a chance for us to get the build out early, find some rough edges, anything that might not be working, and get it up to gear, up to snuff for the full release, which is coming on June 17th. So I just wanted to set the stage for you in case you didn't know what PTB is, because we'll mention it a few times. But that is planned to go live as soon as we wrap up the show here today, if we time it perfectly. So stay tuned. All right, so Five Nights at Freddy's is our most requested chapter of all time. You have wanted this for a long time. FNAF fans have wanted it for a long time. DVD fans have wanted it for a long time. I have wanted it for a long time. Now it's actually happening. So let's not delay any longer. We'll show you what's coming in the show today with the run of show. So we're going to kick things off with a segment that you've been waiting for, Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay, playing as Springtrap. And helping us out, we're going to have Jason Guzzo back with us to talk about Springtrap's gameplay, but also the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza map.
Yes, and then next I'll be joined on the couch with Justin Banks, who's going to break down this year's anniversary event and show us everything that's going to be happening for this last Twisted Masquerade. Then we'll have a new face on the couch, which is going to be
So
Hollis,
next year's anniversary will have a different
team, who's
theme.
going to be running through the latest collections that'll be rolling into the fog here in a couple of months. And then after that, Eric and I will be back on the couch to talk about the Dead by Daylight Creator Program, which I know a lot of our content creators out there are at the edge of their seats waiting to hear news about, so stay tuned.
And we also have another thing to share with you that is new. Maybe you saw it in your news yesterday in the game. Little spoiler. We're going to be talking about the extremely cool new Dead by Daylight stats tracker that's coming up. We're going to be able to look at your in-game stats
some
and
people
progress
had-
as you play, which is really neat.
Some
Yes,
people
I
had
cannot
stats
wait
tracker
to see how many times I've died.
in their game already.
After that, well, obviously, it's going to wouldn't be a Dead by Daylight live stream without having some Twitch drops.
Yeah, hopefully Tricks,
and
we
we're going to
won't
have
have seen the
3
last of
amazing Twitch
Tricks.
drops for players to go ahead and redeem on Twitch. So make sure you're looking at the Twitch
Wait,
chat
what?
or looking at the QR code to go ahead and make sure you're
So this is for
linking your
anniversary,
account
not for
so that
now.
you're not missing it. It starts today up
What?
until June 10th.
What?
But maybe, Eric, you want to tell us what we're going to get?
I do, although I don't know that it matches what's in the image. So we
They
have
put up the
3
wrong image.
drops for you, but actually the first drop is a combo. You're going to get blood points
I
as
guess
well as
those are
the
the
smiling
anniversary
clown badge.
Twitch
Sorry,
drop.
I don't,
Spoiler.
what I have written down versus what's in that image are not the same thing. So we're going to learn together what we get. Smiling Clown Badge, 200,000 blood points bundled together for watching 1 hour, a Clown Den banner for watching 3 hours, and pin the tail on the Maurice charm for anyone who accumulates 6 hours of watch time. Oh, Maurice, how I miss thee.
I miss him. I have to do my little head pats at the map.
I know. I hope he returns to us soon. Before we dive in, one last thing we did want to mention if you've been around for a few weeks. We're running a charity program at the moment, which I've been so psyched about, tied to Morella's release. And it has already, well, it's finished, but it has over $200,000.
Oh my God.
And that's before the multiplier that we're still calculating right now. So thank you to everyone who contributed to that charity. It's going to a really great cause, the Saint Justine Foundation here in Montreal, to help kids and their moms. So thank you, thank you. We'll announce the final number when we have it from the numbers people, but it is well over $200,000, so crazy.
That's a lot of money.
Okay, without further ado, let's talk about Five Nights at Freddy's, playing a Springtrap, and bring out our dear friend Jay Guzzo, the killer's designer.
Bring out Springtrap! Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Sorry, everyone's eardrums. Oh, my God. What? I can't hear you. Thank you, Steph. I got jump scared by the stream. Oh my God, that's so loud. Is that gonna be the chase music? Loud circus noises. My OBS audio just went red. It was like red, too loud. Come on, guys, you got this. Okay. Dipping my
Whoa!
toe into the
I was
pool.
waiting for Jay to tell us when we're ready, but we're live. See, we told you it's live. You didn't believe us. Okay, so hi, Jay. Hi. So from the time that we announced that Five Nights at Freddy's was coming to Dead by Daylight, obviously the excitement has been off the charts for Five Nights at Freddy's fans.
See, they
PTB
can't even get the
fans,
sound right on a
myself,
stream, let alone
you.
in the game.
You know, people are speculating.
Nice one.
Who's the killer going to be? Are we going to get a map, et cetera, et cetera? We answered those things in a high-level way at PAX a few weeks ago. Indeed, we will have a killer, Springtrap. For the first time ever, you get to play as Springtrap instead of be terrorized by Springtrap. Well, if you're a survivor, you'll still be terrorized.
My son has that plushie.
And also, we'll be bringing a new map. So Jay has come here to join us. And if you have watched streams before, you would know Jay from such hits as Chucky and also Dracula. Jay is the killer designer on both of those, as well as Springtrap. So how are you doing?
I'm doing great, and I'm excited to be here.
I'm also excited for you to be here,
Oh.
Jay. So let's get into it. So as I mentioned, you worked on some pretty iconic licenses already. So when you were assigned Five Nights at Freddy's, what was it like when you first started working on that chapter?
It was really interesting. I didn't have a lot of experience with it. Excuse me, my throats are a little dry today. I was obviously aware of it. I mean, everybody is. It's become so iconic in such a short period of time. But I'm going to be honest, I didn't really realize how kind of deep the lore and the story went before I started kind of looking into this chapter. So it's been cool, and like the story is way more horrifying than I ever thought it would be, to be honest.
Oh yes, despite how cute it is, very horrifying. And actually, I think that's a very initial common ground DBD fans and FNAF fans will have. Deep lore on both games, much more than you'd expect. And once you dig in, it's really cool stuff, and it goes, like you said, it goes places.
Yeah.
So I guess the way you mentioned it, sounds like you had to do a lot of research to get up to speed.
Yeah, for sure. You know, one of my favorite things about doing licenses like this is they give me they give me an excuse, I guess, a reason to become like a real big nerd about one specific franchise or IP. And that's always amazing. You know, Chucky, I got to watch all the movies, and Dracula, we played the games and watched stuff. So this one, I did the same thing. I jumped in. My main thing was YouTube and Twitch, watching streams. I watched 60 to 70 hours of content of some of the more popular streamers, I guess we can say, all through all the games, including the VR stuff and things. You know, not just to see the games and how they played, but also players, how they react, the community, how they react, getting the inspiration for the experience of FNAF, Five Nights at Freddy's, excuse me.
Yeah, and I think that's a really special thing. You didn't just tackle it from a mechanics point of view. You wanted to understand the community. You wanted to understand
I wonder if they have a
players,
directive not to say
make them feel as
FNAF.
welcome in DBD as possible. Dead by Daylight, sorry. No, we're gonna be doing this a lot. It's just quicker to use acronyms. So I think that's a great touch. So any surprises you found along the way as you were doing that?
Yeah, I mean, this won't be a surprise to most people, but it was to me, was, like I said, just how passionate the community is. They're, like you said, it's very similar to DBD in that respect of like very passionate fans and very passionate community. People who kind of, they watch the trailers and they watch gameplay and they pixel peep.
Oh, yeah.
And they kind of start stringing things together, and I imagine there's at least a few Five Nights fans with like the boards with pictures and the string all over them.
Yes, which Jay, you're kind of famous for with Dracula. Hand drew some meme-worthy art, so maybe we'll have some more.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're probably picking apart our outfits as we speak. Like, what does it mean? I just wanted people to see my cool new mint-colored shoes. That's all.
I just wanted people to see. I don't know if I can show it. My daughter bought me Freddy Fazbear socks for Christmas.
Got Freddy on the
that's
feet.
cute.
Likewise, my son gave me his Freddy plush for good luck today. So we are loving it over here. So before we jump into the gameplay, why don't you tell us about how you started to approach the design of Springtrap?
Yeah, it was a really interesting one because obviously, if you know both games, gameplay-wise, they're pretty diametrically opposed. Five Nights at Freddy's is really about sitting still. You manage resources, particularly the battery, and try not to get killed. Whereas DBD is all about moving around, doing the gens. If you sit still, you're gonna get yourself
Not a
killed.
good strategy.
It's not a great idea. So it really became about kind of nailing down what the quintessential Five Nights at Freddy's experience is. Things like the security office, the battery power, all those amazing jump scares, and just kind of figuring out how to adapt that into the context of DBD.
Perfect. So with that transition, let's get into Springtrap specifically and his gameplay.
Yeah. So one of the goals for Springtrap was to figure out how to lean into those jump scares, which are kind of the thing about the Five Nights at Freddy's games, right? Without making him just a straight-up stealth killer, which was something we wanted to avoid. So I had this idea of doing something we've never really tried before, where we focus.
Has been a lot of
Springtrap
lead
kind
in,
of
hasn't it?
as a grab-based killer, because we have grabs in DBD. They are inherently jump scares into themselves. It's right there. So we just kind of leaned into that and gave him more of those opportunities.
There he is right there on screen, by the way.
There he is, yeah.
I think we even have another one of him doing a little bit of a grab.
Yeah.
Yes.
And we gave him a pretty unique projectile, which is really cool. So Springtrap has two weapons. I get to finally announce. I know the community have been talking about it. So he has a large pizza knife as his main weapon, and a heavy fire axe as his power.
Oh, the fire axe. So let's talk about the axe. How do you use the axe? How's it different from projectiles that other characters in Dead by Daylight use?
Yeah, so it's a very unique
Axe
it's not going to
projectile?
play like any other projectile killer that you've tried before. We wanted to do something a little bit interesting with it. So if you throw the axe and it hits something in the environment, whether it's a missed shot or it's deliberate, it creates an AoE that lasts about 15 seconds. And if a survivor walks through it, you get killer instinct on them for a short period of time. If you hit a survivor with it, kind of gets lodged in their back while you're chasing.
Kind of have an axe lodged in your back.
Just a
No
little
big
bit.
deal.
So they can remove it manually, or they can do it quicker in co-op with
Remove
another
it
survivor.
manually. What does that look like?
As Springtrap, you can also retrieve it yourself if you get in close. You can skip kind of the steps of downing the survivor and picking them up.
Okay, I
getting
have the
close
fire
to
axe
a
right
survivor
here.
that has the axe embedded in them. You click the button, you grab the axe and the survivor at the same time. You get a cool little jump scare, and then you're carrying them on your shoulder. A couple of little notes. One of them is while you have your projectile available, you move at 4.4 meters per second. There he is.
There's a little glimpse of some jump scare action.
But once you've thrown the axe, you actually move
Is
at
that the Mori?
4.6 meters per second. It's something that we've never really done base kit for a killer. It makes for some really interesting tactical choices, meaning that you have to recall the axe manually. It never comes back to you automatically unless you throw it out of the map, because you can make a mistake. But yeah, as long as it's in the environment or in a survivor or whatever it is, you have to manually recall it.
So it lightens his load a little bit, makes him a bit faster.
Exactly.
Perfect. So that brings us to another unique part of his gameplay, and I think super iconic to Five Nights at Freddy's, the security office. So let's get into that.
Yeah. So it was really important for us to give the killer and the survivor a really kind of interesting shared experience in that space, which allowed us to also lean into the jump scares. And some of the ways we came up with was to introduce the security office, which is part of any trial that Springtrap is the killer. It's part of his power, but it acts as kind of a transitionary space. So we have 7 doors that appear randomly around the map at chest spawns, and these can be used by survivors or killers to teleport around the map.
Yeah, there be a door.
There it is.
Show me that on a corn
Survivors
map.
can also use them for surveillance. So as a survivor, you interact with the door. It brings up the camera view. You'll get the kind of iconic map view in the bottom right of all the different cameras. On the bottom left, you'll see your battery power, which we'll talk about in a second. You can see what's going on in the other doors. You can switch between doors. If you see something
doors made out of corn
that looks
stalks.
safe on the other end, you press the button. Your character goes into the security office, and then it's kind of like a hands-off, almost like a theme park experience where you see this first-person view going through the office, which is really cool.
And one thing you mentioned, again, just in case we have new folks playing, regardless of what map you're playing on, this functionality, the security room will be there as long as Springtrap is the killer in the match.
Yeah, exactly. And as a survivor, if you happen to see Springtrap through a camera, if you train your camera on him for a few seconds, he'll be revealed for a little bit for the whole survivor team.
And what about if, like,
I'm a visual
what if
person. Me
Springtrap
too.
goes in at the same time as a survivor goes in at a different door and they meet?
Yeah, so since they can both use the doors in the security office,
Yeah.
we wanted to make sure that there was an opportunity for that interaction. So if a survivor is moving through that space from one door to the other, and Springtrap, excuse me, chooses one of those 2 doors, whether the one they're coming from or the one they're going to, he'll interrupt them in the security office for a follow-up surprise.
Ooh, awesome! I love all the little touches.
I'm a little
that the
surprised they
team
don't
has
have
planted
videos
in there
to
like that. I think the fans are really
show
gonna
us
love
of
it.
this instead of just
Including
descriptors.
this, you mentioned the battery. Managing the battery is part of this as well. So how's that work in DBD?
Yeah, so survivors share a universal battery. It's shared amongst all of them. It drains a little bit, kind of ticks down per second while you're using the cameras. We didn't want players to just be the man in the chair and just sitting there and telling all their friends. So it drains a little bit using the teleporter to move around the map, takes off a big old chunk in one shot, and then you have to kind of manage that battery as a team. It slowly recharges on its own over time, but you have to kind of manage when and where you're using it. If the battery does run out, the security system, which is kind of the doors, the cameras, the office, goes into shutdown mode for 45 seconds. But Springtrap is not affected by the battery. So if the survivors have kind of overplayed their hand and they shut the security office down, they've kind of given up their one bit of power in this chapter, and Springtrap can still use the doors and bounce around and do whatever he wants.
Dangerous. Fantastic. But what about disabling the doors?
Yes.
Yes.
So to go back to the axe, if the killer hits either a camera or a door, the whole thing, with their axe, that door and the camera becomes unavailable to survivors. They can't use it to teleport away, they can't teleport to that door, and they can't see through the camera that's been disabled.
Got it.
When the killer retrieves it, that effect lingers a little bit. It becomes a really cool way of like, I need to scope this area out, but I don't want to be revealed or seen. You can disable the door, move around, use it to fake the survivors out.
Got it. But it's not permanent. The door can be used again after the axe has been retrieved. Cool.
Unless it's in shutdown, which means they
It could be showing clips while he's talking.
Cool.
It really can be ready.
Okay,
But I
so
think it
speaking
could
about
work-
moving
think
around the
of
map, which it sounds like we have
is
a new
that
exciting way to do that.
They were working on
One
it
of the coolest things about the chapter, in fact, is the map.
right up until
Freddy
today,
Fazbear's
so they didn't
Pizza
have time
is
to
now a
package
new
videos. That's the only
map,
thing that
a
makes
new
sense.
level within Dead by Daylight for DBD fans, specifically in the Withered Isle realm. So what can you tell us about the map?
Yeah, so the art team and the level design team, much like me, they did a ton of research, and like I don't say this just because we're doing the stream here, but it's becoming one of my favorite maps. I love it so much. In the same way that we worked hard at kind of integrating a lot of opportunities for jump scares into the killer gameplay, their team really wanted to make sure that they did the same when it comes to things like Easter eggs and scares around the map. So it really pays off if you're kind of an exploratory player a little bit.
Amazing. So are there some areas that you want to shout out
Is
that
there a,
5 Nights at Freddy's fans might recognize?
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be a lot. You'll see a lot of small references and stuff. But
there closed
obviously
captions on
we've
this?
recreated a lot of the kind of the iconic areas
Oh.
from the game. But we're also letting you exit the pizzeria to explore the outside a little bit, which is really cool. And we wanted to kind of add a little bit more space to allow for more dynamic chases and whatnot.
Yeah.
But for the rooms, we've got the lobby, we've got the dining hall, of course, with the full animatronic band on stage. It's very cool. And we have the arcade, which is, it's all
He's
very
quite low.
kind of
I'll have to turn him up.
decorated like a birthday party. And, we have areas like the kitchen and even the mechanical room, which is cool. And
We can
Oh, yeah,
see a
there you
little
go,
glimpse
yeah.
right there too.
yeah, so altogether, this should kind of feel like a formerly working
Yes.
pizzeria. And, of course, since it's Dead by Daylight, the entity's weird pustules and deformations are everywhere to remind you exactly of where you still are and
You're
where
making
you're
a
stuck.
judgment call on those pustules there, Jay.
But if you're a Five Nights at Freddy's fan, I think you're really going to love the map. They've done a lot of really cool work.
Yeah, it's super fun. And it looks really good too. The team
Should
the
be in
art
the
team
settings.
did
Okay,
knock it out of the
if he
park.
gets up and
But
we'll
also
look
with
for it.
Springtrap wandering around, it's like a terror. And I think for Five Nights at Freddy's fans, like, whoop, you're going to be in familiar territory.
Yeah.
there. So one other nice thing that we did mention on the PAX broadcast, but I do want to mention it again, we're going to have a separate queue for this map specifically, which means you want to go to the game and you just want to check out the map. Normally, in the past, you'd be in the general rotation of maps and all that. Now you can go straight in just to the
That's a smart
pizzeria
change,
without
honestly.
having to hope that you get there. So it's going to be its own queue when you join the game.
Yeah, and that's a feature that's going forward with any chapter with a new map. You'll have a unique queue for that new map, which is really cool.
Perfect. Okay, how about some last tips
Yep.
for survivors and for killer players?
Yeah, so for the killer, as Springtrap, get used to the arc of the projectile. As I said, it's super unique compared to other projectile killers. We've done something that really allows you to kind of pull off some pretty gnarly trick shots. We've seen some really interesting ones on our internal playtest. It's been super fun. So test that out, get used to it, and take advantage of the jump scares.
Oh, yeah.
Especially if you're playing with your friends, hearing them shout in your ear is always a great time. But for survivors, take advantage of the cameras and the doors. It may seem a little unsafe because you can be interrupted or whatever, but they're really valuable tools if you get used to them and you use it to reveal the killer and kind of scoping out the area.
Try again with the Quest UI. God.
You'll get more of an advantage out of them than I think you realize at first.
Heck yeah.
But yeah.
Well, Jay, thank you so much, as
Thank you.
always, for joining us on the couch with your wonderful work and the fun stuff that you've planted in there. Soon enough, people will get to play around with it. I know you're going to be glued to
Arc
your
of the
Twitch
Projectile
screen, so
sounds like a
we'll
Game of
still,
Thrones book.
Play it, test it out. Thank you so much for joining us. The show
You gonna
must
play the
roll
PTB?
on.
Yep.
So next, we're going to bring out our friend Justin Banks to fill you in on
Settings.
DBD's anniversary event that's right around the corner.
Bye, everybody.
It's gonna be loud. I don't see any closed captioning option there. Twisted Masquerade. I think that. Oh, what's in the mirror? Oh, good question. Later. So Tricks. I hope this isn't the end of Tricks. I would assume that this just means they're not going to kill Tricks, right? I'm assuming this just means that they're going to move on to a different theme. They have explored it. I always felt like there would be at least one more year of the Masquerade because some of the core characters hadn't gotten masks yet. So my thought was, well, there must be another year of the Masquerade coming, at least, because you wouldn't want to exclude your core characters in being able to get masks, and you don't want to front load all your core characters, because if you have somebody who comes to DVD late
one of the best
and doesn't own everything,
for Dead by Daylight that makes me really excited around this time of year is that there's
if you don't
always
own more
something
than
to
just the
celebrate.
base
And this year
game,
is
you don't have
no
anything
different,
to earn, right?
Because not only are we welcoming in Five Nights at Freddy's to the Fog, but also our anniversary event is right around the corner. So what better way to party and welcome back the anniversary event and get ourselves nice and warm by the fire than with Justin Banks.
Loud music.
Thank you, Dork. I'm really happy to be back with all you guys
Yeah, so
out
Cornet
there.
doesn't have a mask,
It's another
right?
Masquerade
So
another
that
year where
always
they
made me
dust me
believe
off,
there
take
would
me
be
out
more
of the locker,
Masquerade to come.
and get ready to talk
Because
to you
you want
guys
people
about
who
what is
just own the
happening
base
for this
game
year's
to be able to
Masquerade.
participate in the
Yeah,
anniversary
and
and get
To hear
something.
how we're going to be partying it up in this
It
year's
seems
anniversary event.
like a
So
no-brainer
there's
that
lots of
Claudette's
stuff
going to get a
going on.
mask
It's
this
a
year.
special one because, as I think you saw by the title just before, after 4 years, this is going to be our final Masquerade. We have lots of laughs, lots of fun, and the response to all of the gameplay, the cosmetics, the aesthetics have all been incredible since we got this party started.
Tricks.
So our final Masquerade event is actually going to start in about a month and run from June 25th to July 16th. While we're sad to see it go, I mean, it was a really, really fun theme that we worked on internally. We've had a gas working on it every single year, but we're going to close out with one last big hurrah before moving on to something completely brand new for our 10th anniversary next year. So I don't want to hype, I don't want to tease, but come back a year from now and we're going to have something really special for you.
I'm really excited to see what we come up with. But also when in terms of actual gameplay, we're talking about the return of Twisted Masquerade. Is it true that the team decided to work on fine-tuning what we've currently got instead of adding new things to the whole shebang?
Yeah, exactly. So there's a few things that we're doing to really focus on the quality of life of the game overall. So you've seen, all of you guys out there, I don't even know which camera I'm looking at, that one. All of you guys out there, you've all seen how we are pushing for quality of life. We want to make sure that it's the game that, it's the game you guys deserve. You've stuck with us for such a long time. We're fixing long-standing bugs. We're adding features to just improve your overall experience. And we want that to translate to how we deal with events as well. So we made the decision to focus a lot of our resources on that quality of life and less so on adding to new gameplay features for this final Twisted Masquerade event.
Okay,
it's a good question. This will be your last chance to get these Masquerade cosmetics.
With this Twisted Masquerade.
So returning, well, I can just summarize by saying all the really cool stuff that we've done before. Again, it's fun to work on this stuff year after year. So what we have coming back are the invitation powers that are super fun that you can collect as Survivor or Killer, and you'll have different powers to use their charges for as the match goes on. We are bringing back the Bag of Tricks that we introduced last year, which creates a random effect on the match, that happens based on the progression of completing generators, accumulated with whatever hook stages are at, to really keep things dynamic, keep it moving. We're also bringing back Father Campbell's chapel, decorated, for the entire party, and it's still all the same decorations as last year, but
my therapy couch.
The party's coming to an end over there. Yeah, and we'll even have a little bit of Five Nights at Freddy's theming showing up in our anniversary lobby.
Okay.
Really?
I love the fact that the lobby is going to be like a party in more ways than one. Yeah. Plus all the returning content. I mean, what's not to love there? I cannot wait to get my hands on my invitation just to cause ruckus. So when you're talking about the quality of life, though, are the players going to be able to experience that in the gameplay with Twisted Masquerade this year?
Absolutely. So when we were looking at how quality of life applies to, let's say, the game as a whole, we're saying, well, there are some elements of events that could work better for a better player experience. So while by and large everything from the event was really well received, we know people enjoy the invitation powers, the bag of tricks, etc. There was one big friction point from last year that we wanted to fix, which was the remote hook power for the invitations.
Oh, yeah.
So we've tweaked that a little bit just to apply some quality of life to this event itself, to make sure that as a killer is using it, it's no longer instant. You can't just look at a hook and bam, the survivor goes there.
Okay.
Now what will happen is the survivor has to look at a hook, they'll hold a button for a period of time, and then the survivor will be teleported. And it will also be obvious that the killer is doing this so the survivors have time for their counterplay to make them drop their partner.
Show us
So we're
something.
really
This
hoping
isn't
that creates
radio.
some more friendly gameplay, some less abusive elements, and just an overall much better party for everyone to play
This
through.
could have been a
It's gonna be
podcast.
great. I'm really excited for that. Yeah.
So, in addition to that, last year we pulled back the curtain on our host of the anniversary that we've shown around in quite a few assets. We showed off last year in a lot of ways. Our darling Trix. So, since this is the last Masquerade, her presence is going to be a little less felt, so you won't hear her or see her as often. And then she'll just be, with the Masquerade, fading away into the fog, you could say.
Oh, that's really sad that we're going to see her fading away, but I understand. At least we get to enjoy her while we still have her.
Yep.
So, with
That's
this being the last
mean.
hurrah, what does this mean for the Twisted Masquerade rewards and outfits?
So this is probably one of my favorite parts to talk about, because when we see these concepts every year, it's amazing. These are so creative and fun to work on. So we
Hey,
wanted to
Pizza
use our
Glitter, you could
final
have watched
Twisted
this stream
Masquerade
from work.
as a way to catch up on all original characters who did not previously have a mask or outfit.
Okay.
So what you would see here is that we are adding masks for any survivors that are originals that did not previously have a mask. So we've got one for Vittorio, Jake, Tori, Sable, Claudette, and Orella. And then on the killer side, we only had one that's missing a mask, so we have a mask for Houndmaster. And then what we have to supplement that to keep 6 collectible pieces per roll is 5 killer anniversary weapons that look amazing. So for that, we've got one for Trapper, Nurse, Huntress, Doctor, and Spirit.
I cannot wait to get my hands on that Spirit one.
Yeah, oh my god, they all look so damn good.
So good.
And we've not left out 2 other characters because those are going to get the fully earnable outfits
Okay.
from the event. So we've got David King and the Wraith. So
Ooh.
fully decked out,
Oh,
ready
that's
to
the
celebrate
Wraith.
the party.
Let's walk
So
in
with
through
that,
the curtain.
we're catching up on all of our original characters, making sure that everyone is able to dress for the party for our final Masquerade, which I think is really cool.
It's super cool.
And one thing that we've started to do over the past few years is introduce what I'm calling
The public test
guests
build comes out
for
after
the
the
party.
stream ends.
So some
we
licensed
can show off
characters who are getting outfits.
Springtrap.
Now, I don't want to spoil anything, so stay tuned for Hollis's section after, as he shows you who is guest starring at the party.
Okay. And hopefully they've rolled a nat 20 on style.
Oh, maybe a spoiler there.
Okay, so I know a lot of people are going to be thinking about
Dungeons
this,
and
myself
Dragons?
included. I'm very curious. So when it comes to the time-limited Twisted Masquerade collection and the items, what happens?
So, as we've done for events and event collections in the past, like this one, we have it only available during the period of the event, and then when the event happens again next year, all of the previous iterations come back in the store. Since this is the last Masquerade, what we're doing is going to be a little different. We have to adapt because we don't want these to fade away forever. So we are tentatively planning for these to come back in the store permanently at a certain point in the future, but I can't give specifics exactly when that is going to be.
Okay.
So when this Masquerade ends, everything will disappear. And when we know when they are coming back, we are certainly going to be communicating on it. So players
So
can be
maybe
aware and
next
they know
year.
when they can come back and get any masks they missed, or if they joined us later, come in and pick them up then.
That's going to be awesome, especially because like this time of year,
David has
anniversary is like a huge thing for
Think
our
of like a
community.
4th anniversary
So this
outfit.
is a huge win, I know.
The black
but
slacks
also,
with the
aren't we
gold.
doing something else to make this a little bit more special?
Like ore streaks to
Absolutely.
them.
So I was talking about how we want to make sure all of our originals have masks or outfits to celebrate the party. well, we want to make sure that all of our players have access to all of these originals too to celebrate with. So what we're doing is we're putting all of our original characters on free trial for the entire duration of the event. So if there's a survivor, a killer that you've not ever played before, you've been interested about, pick them up, play them in the normal queue, play them in the event queue, really go nuts. And
That's
then
player
if
friendly.
you actually want to keep them, we're going to have some really sick sales going on. So, get them at a really nice price and
all
keep
of the
celebrating
originals.
with them.
Well, that's
All
awesome,
the originals,
Justin.
not
Thank
licensed,
you
right?
so much
So
for giving us the full
that-
rundown
that's player
on
friendly.
the anniversary event and the
It's
Twisted
player friendly for the
Masquerade.
new
So
players,
sad to hear that
especially
it's gonna be
with an
going
influx
soon,
of players
but
coming in
we're
with
gonna
FNAF.
keep it together.
That's
It's gonna go
super
out with the
player
bang.
friendly.
Yeah, at least we have that, right? At least we have that. All right, so next up, joining me on the couch is going to be a new face to the stream. So please join me in the chat.
Yeah, what's going
with
on?
A warm
But-
welcome for Hollis, who's going to be giving us a full rundown on
There's
the
supposed
latest
to be a
collections
before
that
the
will be rolling into
Masquerade
fall.
event coming. What is that? Like this month, right? Okay, is it music too loud again or not bad this time? They talk about The Witcher. Probably not. They showed the 6. Maybe they will. They showed the 6 screenshots for Witcher at part 1. Sorry the audio's been so uneven, everybody. Like, I'm at their mercy and not... It's creeping up! We got audio creep! I'm at their mercy for what their audio is doing. Alright. Back that off a little bit and we'll bring it back up when we see a person. Hi, person.
Hey, it is upcoming collections time, and you know I love talking about collections, and here with me to talk about them is a new phase, our senior live specialist, operations specialist, Hollis, to give us the full rundown on everything that's going to be coming to the Dead by Daylight in-game store in the next couple of months. So welcome to the stream.
Thank you.
So Hollis, how about you go ahead and give us a rundown about your role real quick?
Yeah, so my day-to-day consists mostly of scheduling and setting things up for the in-game store. So stuff you would see like the collection banners, featured outfits, the bundles, weekly gifts, sales, stuff like that. I've also worked on a few of the collections you guys may have seen in the store. So Autumn Fashion, Chrysalis, Noir, Horrors from the Deep, and the Forgotten Myth collection.
The what from
And
the
on
deep?
that note,
Oh,
speaking of content
horrors.
creation, I am sort of
Horrors
moving
from the
further
deep.
in that direction as I'll be the person heading up charms and player cards going forward.
Okay. Speaking of player cards, that was actually one thing we missed to talk
Man,
about.
they're
in
so
our last
low.
segment. I was just sitting down with Justin, where we're gonna have badges.
I
and
got it
banners
all the
coming
way.
in
I have it
as other
maxed. I
things
can't
in
do
the
anything.
event. I'm super excited.
Correct.
But also, thank you for the Chrysalis collection. Oh my God, I'm a huge Chrysalis fan.
It's max.
But
So I
with
can't do
all
anything.
that said, like I said, I just sat down with Justin and they gave us a full rundown about the Twisted Masquerade when it comes to in-game earnables. But what can you tell us about what's going to happen store side?
Yeah, so just mentioned we have some really cool exclusive event rewards. We also have some exclusive store rewards for Twisted Masquerade.
Okay.
This time around, we have some outfits for the Lich Vecna, who's wearing his Masquerade Lich outfit, as well as Baemar, who is wearing his Masquerade musician outfit. And man, I wish I could grow a mustache like that.
It's magnificent.
Oh, it's beautiful.
He looks like Jeff
Plus,
Johansson
as always, all the
cosplaying as a
mask
bard.
outfits from
Let's be
previous
real.
years will also be returning to the store. You'll even be able to find a few select masks and bundles for Killer and Survivor. And for anyone who may have missed Twisted Masquerade last year, we'll also have a bundle with rewards from that. So the Unknown outfit, the player cards, and the charms. And all that will be available in the store on June 25th with the start of the event.
June 25th is the start of the
is there
event.
going to be any like fantastic sales happening as well?
There might be. So we're going to be doing 30% off almost everything in the store for outfits released before the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter.
Okay.
On top of that, we'll be doing 25 to 50% off almost all the characters. And as Justin mentioned, if you find a character you like during the free trials, it's a great time to pick them up and add them to your roster.
Okay. All right. So, and as obviously, we kind of touched on it. Brace yourself. This is a bit emotional. But after this, the party will be over. It'll be our. I
miss
know.
it so
I know.
much.
I know. Let's keep it together.
Tricks, don't leave me.
Let's keep it together. But we're going to be okay because before we close the curtain, we've got other things happening right before, right?
That's correct. On June 17th, we have our highly anticipated Five Nights at Freddy's chapter releasing, and along with it, the Five Nights at Freddy's collection. Now, as you know, Dave and Matt already revealed one of the outfits at PAX, but we got a few more to show off today that no one's seen quite yet.
Okay.
But in case you did miss PAX, first of all, what are you doing?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Second of all, you would have saw that we revealed our Yellow Rabbit legendary outfit for our new killer, Springtrap. This is an incredible outfit from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie that features the likeness of Matthew Lillard, who played William Afton on screen before the Spring Launch.
I was like, what?
Turns him into Springtrap. Now, this outfit has original voiceover from Matthew Lillard that was recorded just for Dead by Daylight, as well as some special voiceover and animations in the lobby.
Okay, I cannot wait to get my hands on that. But are there going to be other versions of Springtrap coming into the fog as well?
There is. We also have a Glitch Trap, a legendary outfit for Springtrap. Now, Glitch Trap first appeared in Five Nights at Freddy's Help Wanted and its sequel, Help Wanted 2, where he played a very crucial role in the story. So it's amazing to have him as part of this collection. And as an added bonus, for both legendary outfits, when you unlock them, you'll receive a portrait badge of those characters as well. So a Glitch Trap portrait badge for Glitch Trap, and a Yellow Rabbit portrait with Matthew Lillard's likeness when you buy that as well. We also have two very rare outfits for Springtrap.
No.
Which are both taken from
No,
Nights at Freddy's
Taka,
Special
they're gonna
Delivery,
keep
the
the
mobile
outfits.
AR game, which
They're gonna
are
bring the outfits
Clown
back.
Springtrap and Toxic Springtrap. Now,
Oh my
Clown
God.
Springtrap is pulled pretty much straight from the game,
Whoa.
just like fans will remember him. But we put our own twist on Toxic Springtrap to really make him our own. But that's not all. For the survivors out there who want to show their love for FNAF, there will be Freddy Fazbear's t-shirts available for all original survivors. You can buy them
wow.
individually or bundled together at a discount.
That's going to be great. I mean, I love
bundle
like, the
discount.
shirts especially.
That's cool.
Because it gives
Keep
them
that in
this
mind
nice,
if you want to
cool,
get them all.
casual look. And I think because of that, it's why I love the next collection you're going to be talking about.
Casual is a great way to describe it because this outfit, this collection is simply called the Casual Collection. And as the name implies, it focuses on streetwear and casual clothing, letting us add more variety to characters who've kind of been stuck with one look in the past. So, for example, a guy like Gabriel, who's often portrayed in space-themed outfits, we finally gave him something more casual to show
Oh
a
my
different side of
God,
his
he
character.
got real
so
modern
good.
clothes. He
He's a
got
handsome man, isn't
20th
he?
Handsome
century
man.
clothes. I love it.
On top of
What
Gabriel,
a
we also have an
concept.
outfit for Tori, who will be taking a break from her cult robes.
That looks so good.
One
She
I
kinda
know
looks like
you're
Siri
very
from
excited
Witcher.
about, which is Talita, who is getting some pants and escaping her shorts and skirt purgatory that she was in for a bit there.
Talita mentioned, yes, pants!
Thank you, Eric.
Pants.
We love pants.
Pants!
Chat, spam pants emotes.
Yeah.
I don't know if those exist. And finally, we have an outfit for Hattie as well. And this collection will be hitting the store on July 2nd, right at the start of summer.
I cannot wait. Obviously, I'm very excited for
Show us
pants.
Hattie.
Pants. But with that, I mean, especially because like with the pants, I get to be nice and comfortable while I'm hanging on the hook. I mean, I'm gonna be there anyway, so I might as well be comfortable, right?
It'd also be awkward if you were on the hook with no pants.
I didn't show
Yeah.
Hattie. It's a
Pretty
conspiracy.
bad, Hollis. But we also want the killers to be nice and comfortable as well while they're slaying and putting people on hooks, which reminds me why we're bringing up the Boulet Brothers collection, which will be joining the fog on July 8th. Coming in with a very rare for the Huntress and a legendary for the Artist.
That's right. And since the artist's outfit is a legendary outfit inspired by the Boulet Brothers themselves, buying that one will get you an exclusive Boulet Brothers themed portrait badge.
Yes,
Now-
can't. Oh, I'm so excited. So excited to get my hands on
Wait,
that.
go back.
Go, sneak preview.
Sneak peek. Well, I mean, this is the best segue because we're going to be talking about a fan favorite returning.
Yes, that is right. The Waterfront Massacre Collection is back. And for anyone out there who doesn't know what the Waterfront Massacre Collection is basically Day
Was
at the
that the
Beach
Hattie?
gone
Like
terribly,
for a
horribly wrong
microsecond.
for our characters. This time around, we have outfits for Elodie, Aurella, Ace, and the Xenomorph.
That's-
So Elodie and Aurella are both getting some sun and nice
I'm just screenshotting everything. We'll figure out what they are after.
And then there's Ace, who is doing the same, but in a more classic Ace
So
fashion.
Elodie,
His,
Aurella,
his outfit is something
Ace.
special.
We
Very
didn't see
special.
Hattie.
He's rocking a leopard print Speedo and what
Oh,
seems to be a
God.
very short robe. And don't worry, to all the people out there, I can hear you typing in chat. I can confirm this outfit is mix and match. So you can go ahead and make those Speedos a part of whatever outfit you like. If you want to put it with the top hat from the Alice in Wonderland collection, you can. We're not going to stop you. That's called fashion.
Yeah, that's called
Finally, we worked closely
fashion
with
crime.
20th Century Games on our take of an aquatic xenomorph. It's inspired by kind of
Wow.
an anglerfish look, and we're really happy with how it turned out. It's very creepy, very cool, and honestly, would not want to run into that while swimming.
Yeah, absolutely not.
And you can expect the
Swimming.
Waterfront
Jaws?
Massacre Collection, as well as Ace's Speedo, to be available in the store on July 16th.
Is it safe to go
I
back
already
in the
know
water?
a very
Jaws.
distinct group of
These are
people
all
that were
leading up to
playing nothing
Jaws.
but Ace, Visconti during 2v8, and they're going to be wearing the hell out of that speedo.
Yeah, so these collections, we have Pants Gang and No Pants Gang now.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, choose your size. But thank you so much for joining me on the
That
couch
speedo is
to
scarier
talk
than
about all
Jaws.
the latest collections that'll be coming into the fog. I'm super excited, and it was great to have you, Hollis.
Oh, thank you for having me. This was so much fun.
It was so much fun. So next, I'm going to be on the couch here with Eric for all of our Dead by Daylight creators out there to talk about the Creator Program. So stay tuned.
That's me. They're talking about me. I want to be a creator. Can I be in it?
I'm starting to think they hate Dwight.
What do you mean? He just got a nice t-shirt
That everyone got.
Shh, everyone, shh, they're gonna say important things.
Fix your friends list.
Fix my friends list.
To be fair, I didn't check my friends list when they had the new patch.
It was probably fixed, right?
Are they going to talk about The Witcher? I guess they're not. Would we say that was June 3rd for Witcher? Who do we run from the fog? The killers or Ace and a Speedo?
We're back. How about them pants?
If there was no sound effect, that would be so funny.
Yeah. New stream capabilities, the technology is amazing. Just a quick note, I did see people, they thirsting for whatever the Hattie cosmetic is. We just didn't have an image for it, I'm sorry. So please just stay tuned a little longer. It's great. All right, now we're going to talk about the Creator
miss
Program.
a lunar?
No,
At
a
PAX a
blood
few
moon
weeks
thing
ago,
too?
as we've said a couple times, we did a big stream there. We did mention there's a new Creator Program on the horizon with more details on the next stream, which is this stream. So let's do that. It's today, so we've got more details to share. So the current Creator Program, as you probably know, is called the Fog Whisperers. They're an amazing group of people that I've gotten to meet a bunch of now. Very thankful for that. They're awesome. They're content creators on all things Dead by Daylight, and it's while many of those relationships are going to continue for sure, it's also time that we're going to open the door to new folks. This is something we've heard a lot of. How can I get into the program? So that's what we're going to start doing. So for starters, we're actually going to retire the name Fog Whisperers. So that crew remains in the stratosphere as the Fog Whisperer Pantheon. And we're rebranding it as the Dead by Daylight Creator Program. Yes.
Yes, but don't worry, for anyone wondering, most Fog Whisperers are still staying on with us as pillars of our new creator group. So do not worry about that. And on top of the new name, actually, the goal of our creator program is to make partnering with Dead by Daylight even easier and better for the creators involved. We're expanding the benefits attached to working with us, and we'll be welcoming an even wider range of personalities and content focused on the game. So if you're a creator and you've always wanted to work with Dead by Daylight, now is the time to make that happen.
Yes.
You'll always be a Fog Whisperer
some
to me.
benefits that
I
we're
want
being
my
explicit
special
about
shirt
that
today.
Jake mentioned include opportunities like access to live events, like PAX we were just at, giveaways for your communities, and new ways to engage with the game, like getting regular updates on major releases before anyone else gets those updates. Early access opportunities to stream
Man
and
finds
capture
out
content,
he's been fired live.
and even be featured in our content, like on streams like today. So we're going to be testing out something other than that, which is really cool because I get to work directly on it, called Support a Creator program. It's a program within a program, I suppose. But your Support a Creator has become kind of a industry standard thing you might be familiar with. It's a chance for you as the community of a streamer or YouTuber or whatever, to support your favorite creator with your purchases in the game. You don't need to pay any extra, but you put in their creator code, and they get a cut of the orc cells that you're buying in Dead by Daylight. So we're going to do a little pilot of that, see how it goes.
Wait a minute,
If
I
it
get
goes
to cut
well,
the
we do
orc
hope to
cells?
roll it out
Y'all think I need
wider
orc
and
cells?
larger. Oh yes. It wouldn't be a creator
I can't
subject
pay my
without
car bill.
Twitch shirts.
We gotta talk
I can't
about
pay my
Twitch
car repair bill with Oryx Cells,
I
Eric.
wake up in the middle of the night thinking of Twitch shirts.
shirts. Hot sweats.
Hot sweats. Well, that's just me anyway. Okay, so Twitch shirts. Twitch shirts has become a big thing, as you know. It was never
Thank you,
meant to
Emil.
become a big thing, but also wasn't well defined. How do I get them? Why does that person get them? I don't get them. And I think those are totally fair questions.
Fair question.
And actually, we wanted to tie it to the launch of this new creator program, so it was very clear. Here's the guidelines to get into the creator program. You get into the creator program, you get a Twitch shirt. So that's the new way of getting the Twitch shirts. The old
Gotcha.
throwing them out randomly method has been retired for now, at least. So if you get into the new creator program, you will be rewarded with a lot of things, but also
Gotcha.
a Twitch shirt. So
That
I
might
think there's a note
explain-
on that. So we're going to be granting the upcoming Twitch shirts for our next original Survivor to the creator program folks, and anyone who already has Twitch shirts, you get to hold on to the ones you have, but we won't continue to build your Twitch shirt collection.
I
You gotta get
see.
into the
So
creator
that would explain why
So if you're interested
some
in
of the
adding
people
your
who got
voice
Twitch
to
shirts
our
from me
community of
didn't get
creators,
Arilla.
Our new Dead by Daylight creator program website is now live, where you can go ahead and read the code of conduct and find out how you can go ahead and fill the form to apply to get yourself submitted into the program. So the link should already be pinned in chat.
Yep, and our creator team, which is kind of a sister team to our team, it's not us. They're going to be at TwitchCon EU, that's short for Europe, just from May 31st to June 1st in Rotterdam. So you can go chat with them in person and get more details. Make sure that they become aware of you. What does that
Introduce
mean? What
yourself.
a weird. Thank you, English. I've just learned English. But also a really cool thing we're doing at that TwitchCon is sponsoring the Horror Games Community Meetup. We attended it last year at TwitchCon North America. It was super dope. I got to go and meet a bunch of you cool creators. But now it's sponsored by Dead by Daylight, which is kind of fitting, so you can go and enjoy that and meet some of the team there. Okay, enough about creators. Let's answer some questions from the community. Let's do a Q&A. Nope,
Professionalism.
sorry. One more thing we're going to do.
Maybe I
we're
don't
to talk
get
about the
Stan.
stats tracker I mentioned at the top of the show.
Yes, the stats.
Right? Right?
It's a live stream, folks. It's a live stream.
Going insane.
In a couple of weeks, we're going to be debuting a new feature that you guys have been asking for a long time, which is the official Dead by Daylight stats tracker. So for anyone who knows the game, a lot can happen over the course of a trial. You can boon a totem, get hooked.
I'll be professional for both of
Get
us.
a pallet stun, get hooked. You know, there plenty of things happen.
Including getting hooked?
And so, especially. So players have always wanted to know more information about their matches, and this website is going to be the key to getting you that information.
And what I should have done at the start of this, Emil, get ready. I should have said stats tracker and then air horn. So I'm going to try it. Stats tracker!
Emil, they give you a shout out.
Yep. Yes. We're in the 21st century. Stats are being tracked as far back as September 1st, 2020. That's
Maybe
just
a
a
different
limitation on the data that we have. So we're going back to September 1st, 2020. So you'll be able to see your own personal journey in Dead by Daylight. A random person just walked in the room. And all your milestones over that time. The team has been looking at it, actually approaching it like a fitness app, which I think is a cool approach for killers and survivors, which I think would keep you fit, actually, if you're one of those things.
Well, I mean, survivors run all
People
the
want to
time.
join my friends list. I'm going to be like,
Yes.
yeah, you'll
So
have
it
to
should be a
share
fun
your
way to track your
stats
personal
tracker with me. Let me see how many chests
the
you've
Stats Tracker
opened,
website is
and then
going
we'll
to
decide if you can be on my friends
June
list or not.
17th, and you'll be able to access it either on desktop or mobile. So it's super simple to use, and all you'll need is a behavior account with at least one platform you play Dead by Daylight linked with it. You can also link multiple platforms with cross progression and combine all your stats from wherever you play the game. There's the general statistics page at the start where you can see your global stats like hours played, specific play time and matches, total matches, and more. You can also switch between the main stats for killer and survivor.
Yes, select one.
I'm
You'll
an
be able to
OG
see
Paulie
things
friend. I don't
like
need to show my
who
stats.
your most played characters are, who your top characters are for
When's
each
that
role.
live?
You can dive in each character and dig into details like emblems, average blood points earned, and even more than that.
Yeah, so we'll also be showing you super useful details like what your top perks were, both in terms of your pick rate, your kill or escape rate. You can also see which perks really drive the most success for you and the way you play the game.
Yep, and a few more things you might be wondering about. The site will be super current, so meaning your match history will update almost immediately after a match is finished in the game. So stats also refresh every 24 hours, meaning where to go. Yeah. If you link a new platform, which some people may be doing, it could take up to 24 hours before you start seeing those platform stats in the tool. And finally, it could change in the future too. This is a first iteration, as with most of the things we put out. First iteration, and we build on it. It's going to focus on 1v4 matches and major seasonal events like Blood Moon, Anniversary, Halloween, and the Winter event. And as of now, custom matches won't be counted in your stats, but we're going to be looking at adding limited time events like Lights Out, Chaos Shuffle, and even 2v8 in the future down the road.
I can't wait with Chaos Shuffle for it to tell me how many times I got no mither. I would love that. And like with everything we do here at Dead by Daylight, the stats tracker is something where, as Eric said, we're going to be building on. So there's already a ton in there that we wanted to make sure that is available for players. But if there's anything you want to see added, feel free to let us know on socials so that we can let the team know and see about updating it for the future.
So keep an eye out for more info. We're very close to that release. It's actually going to release alongside this chapter, which is scheduled for June 17th of this year, by the way, so a couple weeks. So only a couple of weeks away. And as I tried to transition to before, why don't we do a Q&A?
Some Q&As.
Yeah, let's jump to it.
98% of the first Twitch drop.
We got 2 minutes. Okay. We're close to PTB time, so we're going to zoom. Okay. We have 2 live streams in 1 month. 5 Nights at Freddy's, Anniversary. We know you've got... Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I'm reading what was written for me. Okay, here's the actual question. There have been complaints about cheats and hackers in the game at the moment. Is there something you can say about how you're addressing this?
The war against cheaters and hackers is a long-standing one, and that's for sure. And while it will always be there, there are definitely steps that we are taking to resolve this as much as possible. So during the upcoming months, you can expect to receive clearer game rules, a code of conduct, and regular updates on our war against cheaters, as well as strengthening our anti-cheat protocols. That's not all that we're doing, of course, but there will also be other things that we can't discuss.
Do I have to register for the draft again?
Get more and closer to that. We'll be giving you more information on, and we don't want to be giving cheaters and hackers, roundabouts for our protocols.
Yeah, we can't give them that peek behind the curtain.
Yeah.
Cheaters are losers. Yesterday, the developer update went live explaining the Go Next prevention. How does this affect survivor perks that allow you to get off the hook? And how will the feature prevent survivors leaving the game early, abandoning their teammates?
So Go Next, otherwise known as giving up on the hook early in the match. Firstly, it ruins the match for everyone involved on the survivor team and the killers. Sometimes they have
Looks like the game servers are being overloaded right now.
So frustration around this has been very high as of late, and with the test happening in the PTB, the chance to get off the hook early in the match will be removed unless you have perks or offerings that affect this. Deliverance and Wicked will stay the same, and their activation conditions have not changed, for example. Playing for the hatch, so when 2 survivors are left and the survivor that is hooked will try to allow themselves to die faster so that the other person can get the hatch. That is still going to happen in the game as well.
All right. With the bulk spending option, so another awesome quality of life feature coming with this release, will we be allowed to choose what items that we can spend our BP on?
So in this iteration, you could actually choose how many levels you'll want to spend your blood points on. So you can't currently choose that very specifically. And it's going to be done automatically, and you will receive a pop-up that shows what was purchased after it's completed, and it's going to be very quick. So we will monitor the feedback on this and see how it performs, and then we'll make some changes moving forward.
Oh, this one's for me. What is Eric's favorite animatronic? So people who follow me might remember I put up a picture that my son drew that I thought was Shrek. And then I posted it, and people were like, "That's Springtrap, idiot!" And then everyone speculated Springtrap was coming to the game, which at the time I had zero knowledge of. But because of that, Springtrap for sure is my favorite animatronic because I lived through some stuff with that. Do you have a favorite?
Yeah, I think for me it would have to be Freddy Fazbear.
Oh yeah, the classic.
Gotta go to the classic.
Okay, are you going to continue with the quality of life, in particular the anti-slugging fix?
We are definitely continuing
Thank you,
with the
Ghosty
quality of
Wosty.
life features that we advertised earlier this year. So don't worry about that. With this PTB, we'll be focusing on the Go Next feature, bulk blood point spending, and extreme hiding. Then in the upcoming releases, we'll be focusing on phase 2 of the plan. So more information will be available as we head closer to that phase. But rest assured, this is still a very large focus for us. This is very important, and we want to be very careful with making sure we're addressing issues in the correct way the first time.
If you can't find the PTB,
Final question, where
might have to
is
restart Steam.
Maurice? If you're new to the game, Maurice is our beloved horse who happens to have 3 eyes and drips blood.
Yeah.
He's been missing from the game for a few weeks. And I think now is the time to let people know.
Yeah, let me know.
He took a vacation to Japan. I'm serious.
Without me?
Without you, without me, pretty selfish.
Yeah.
If you want a glimpse into his adventure in Japan, you got to play that new Assassin's Creed game.
Oh.
you can even like
Shadows.
throw up a screenshot.
Collab.
That's
What's
all
going
I'm gonna
on?
say. Go find out for yourself. Maurice will return soon, I hope.
Please, come back.
So that's it. You've listened to us yammer long enough. I don't have a time, but I believe we're already past time, so PTB should already be rolling out. Thank you for joining us for our 5 Nights at Freddy's official stream.
This set was expensive,
and, we
Paulie.
hope you're as excited
Yes,
about
with,
the chapters we
with
are.
Yes,
live
and from
screens
all
in the
requests,
background that we're
we
not
know you
using.
probably are. So thank you so much for sitting here with us. And now it's time for you to go and play the live PTB and test drive Springtrap for the first time.
We've got tons more of amazing content coming your way this year, and the anniversary is also just around the corner, so stay tuned for good stuff to come. And creators, we hope to hear from you soon.
Yes, so thank you everyone for the welcome back to stream messages on Twitter. This is a live stream,
Yes.
dang it. But we will be rolling out into the fog now, so you stay safe out there. Good luck and hiding and hunting.
And let's get one more air horn right now. Thank you, everybody. Have fun.
Bye. Oh my God.
Well, thank you. That's me. Look at me. Sam. That's me. Hey, I know that guy. It's a nice little shout out. Oh, the music is destroying us again. Coopers, thank you for the 43 months. Okay, my public test build is 9% downloaded. That's the guy who left me to die in the cage. Hey. You got your moment of fame, yes, but at what cost? At what cost? Okay, so we're 22% downloaded on the PTB. Mr. Avogado. And I got my first Twitch drop already. My 200,000 blood points. So, oh yeah, claim now. Oh, so that claimed the Smiling Clown badge and the 200,000 blood points. Okay, cool. I wish they'd just keep the Fog Whisperer program instead of a creator program. It sounds kind of bad. Well, I do agree with you that Fog Whisperer has a uniqueness I don't think there was a clear understanding on what that was, right? Paulie, you think they'll ever do Sidney Prescott and Art the Clown? I mean, never say never. The PTB is up. I'm downloading it. I'm 47%. I'm downloading it right now. Never say never. Yeah. Content creator program is more of a generic term for sure, but I think it's clear what it is, right? Okay. So I guess we have to get rid of some of this other stuff here. What do we got? Well, I wore my Fog Whisperer t-shirt today. I guess I don't need that anymore. Get rid of that. All right. Out with the old, in with the new. Okay, here we go. Out with the old, in with the new. Get rid of that. Boop, boop. 80%. This over here. I'll have to change some commands, I guess. Fog Whispers no more. They're just changing the name of it to the Dead by Daylight Content Creator Program. So what is this? The Creator Program for Dead by Daylight. That. You should hide the old logos in the video like an Easter egg. Do 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 do. All right, ready? Play. Oh, we should, you know what we should do? Let's change the picture. Change the picture on YouTube. Or they'll stream, because it's not that anymore. I mean, it's not a dev's live stream anymore. Let's change it. Edit. Change the image. I'm gonna make the image be something new. There we go. We'll change that for the live stream there, and then we're going to change our game capture here to Steam. Good. Volume, hopefully we'll be okay. My gamma mamma jamma. Like it bright. Well, let's turn the alerts back on. Thanks to everybody who subbed while the live stream was going on. I had the alerts turned off. Thank you to Immortal. What else we got here? Oh my, why is this bugged? Hey, wait. Thank you to Immortal. Thank you to the Coopers. Thank you to Ghosty Wosty. Thank you to Steph. Atomic Survivor. I Sniff Pre-Workout. Thanks, everybody. The drops. Okay, let me get rid of that. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Penzi. Oh my gosh, he broke his. I hope your father has a speedy recovery, man. I'm sending you this link to this content creator program. You can look at it later. I understand, you know, you're at the hospital now, but that'll keep. No FNAF opening scene? Maybe not until full release. Okay. New killer, the animatronic. Killer power, Fazbear's Fright. The animatronic lived to kill even when his mechanical costume became his tomb. Special ability is the fire axe. The animatronic is armed with a fire axe that he can throw at survivors. If the axe hits a survivor, the weapon becomes embedded in them, leaving the survivor vulnerable. Survivors must remove the axe before they can be healed. Map feature, the security system. At the start of the trial, 7 security doors are spawned randomly throughout the map. These doors can be accessed by both survivors and the animatronic. Each security door has a camera attached to it. Interacting with the door gives the survivor access to the camera view, allowing the survivor to cycle through every camera in the map, travel to the door they're currently looking through, and potentially reveal the animatronic's aura to the team. Using the cameras and doors too often will deplete the limited battery power available, forcing survivors to wait until the system reboots. The animatronic may travel between security doors with or without battery power. If the animatronic enters a security door, they may choose to exit from any other door in the map. Moving to a door already in use by a survivor will cause the animatronic to grab that survivor. The new killer perks are Help Wanted. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. When the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 60 seconds. Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream and they see your aura for 2 seconds. This perk has a 60-second cooldown. Haywire. I wonder if you have this active, if you went against, like, Steagles and they were screaming. No, would that? I guess they would, the cooldown, you wouldn't be able to, like, see their aura every time they scream, which is too bad, because that would reduce the amount of Steagles in game. Haywire. Exit gate switches are at least 50% regress at a rate of 50% of the gate opening speed. While they are regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flicker. So this is to combat those 99% gators. 99% gates counter. And the new map is Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. The rotting brainchild of a sadistic murderer still stands over the grassy plains. A place of joy for some and unspeakable terror for others. Do not let the bright colors and parlor tricks deceive you. Many have died within these walls and many more will die still. Quality of life improvements. AFK crow system. Survivors are considered AFK when not interacting within the last 10 seconds. You're 10 seconds? You're AFK? What? While AFK, survivors accrue AFK points, during which crows gradually begin spawning above the survivor, beginning with 1 and capping at 3. AFK points increase more slowly while moving or while in proximity to the killer, and after 90 seconds, the survivor reaches 3 crows, and loud noises trigger at regular intervals. Additionally, the survivor loses collision with other players for 10 seconds when you have 3 crows. Completing interactions will remove your AFK points, and crows are removed as your AFK points decrease. The system is disabled when the hatch spawns or when the endgame collapse is triggered by any means. So I wonder if I should just go AFK at the beginning of the game, and we'll see how long it takes to pick up that first crow. Okay, blood web, spending improvements, we know about that. Gamma setting, I just did that. Going next prevention. Okay, is this a little bit more in depth? Added a system to detect survivors who intentionally die early in the match. When a survivor is determined to be doing this, they receive a disconnection penalty and lose 1 full grade. Oh, lose a full grade. So you'll go like from Eerie to Gold and stuff like that? Or they mean like from Eerie 1 to Eerie 2? What does that mean? Huh. The attempt, this is disabled during the PTB. The attempt unhookability is now available in the following circumstances. Is now only available in the following circumstances when 2 survivors remain in the trial. So if you're like first person hooked and nobody comes to save you and you're like, I'm about to go into second stage, can I at least have a chance to possibly free myself? They're like, nah. Like, don't you think it should be like within the last 5 seconds you can attempt so that maybe you could get lucky and jump off? I don't know. That seems a little restrictive to me. You have to go into second. That's kind of poopy, I think, you know? Like, at least if I'm, you know, within the last 5 seconds, if I'm going to go into second anyway, then just give me a chance to do it. You know what I mean? Instead of just like, no, you automatically go into second. The survivor's luck is increased with an offering. So are these luck offerings going to be boosted? Which will encourage more people to bring them? Which will, like, make this whole system moot because you'll be able to jump off if there's a luck offering played? A survivor has equipped the slippery meat or the up the ante perk. These are the only exceptions. Well, how you can do that. Obviously, people said, what about Deliverance and Wicked? Well, those aren't attempts. Those are guarantees. So that's why they're not mentioned. Wicked and Deliverance will still work as normal. Those are guarantees. Those aren't attempts to jump off the hook. When more than 2 survivors remain, they may struggle while on hook, but with no chance of escape or penalty for failure. Letting 2 struggle skill checks pass without any input will no longer instantly kill you, and the abandoned scoring event given to survivors when a teammate disconnects is now also granted when a survivor gives up via this system. Increase the abandoned scoring event to 2,000 points, up from 600. I don't know why I didn't think that. Being left on the hook happens more often than tunneling and slugging. Well, it does for me anyway. Mori update. Near the end of the trial, the killer can now activate a Mori when at least 2 survivors are alive, up from 1 survivor alive. 1 survivor must be alive, and 1 survivor must be hooked, and on the struggle phase. Okay. 1 survivor must be alive, healthy, injured, and dying. So some people, myself included, were like, what do you mean? They can Mori me when I'm healthy? So I'm assuming that this is only when, like, scenarios where you would be exposed, like by Myers or Ghostface, that when the killer would hit you when you're healthy, if you're exposed, that it would go into a Mori automatically. Instead of like, I gotta down you and then I gotta Mori you, it would just, if you're healthy and exposed by Myers and hit, it would just automatically go into the Mori. That's what I think, but I don't know for sure. When the above criteria are met, starting a Mori on a survivor will now immediately start the sacrifice of remaining hook survivors in the struggle phase. Dev note, this change means you don't need to wait for the hook survivor to be sacrificed to be able to trigger Mori. That's cool, I guess. Okay, realm offerings update. All realm and map offerings now grant a flat 20% chance to be sent to the associated realm or map, and duplicate realm and map offerings no longer stack. So does that mean, like, if I bring 4 Eries, it isn't an 80% chance? Is it 4 20% chances? Or is it a flat 20% chance if you bring in duplicate? Someone pointed out in my YouTube comments that said that survivors could just bring 4 map offerings that favor them, different ones, and then be like, well, then you have a 20% chance on each one to get a favorable map. We'll see how that plays out. Most gameplay altering offerings are now treated as secret. I like that they're secret so that you can't dip if you suspect you're going to get a map. That should have been in a long time ago. All the offerings should have been secret except for blood point offerings forever ago, if you ask me. Survivors now spawn within 12 meters of each other by default when possible. They also spawn on the same floor by default when possible. The survivor offering Shroud of Binding has been replaced with a new offering, the Shroud of Separation. Its new effect causes survivors to spawn apart from one another Any owned shrouds of binding are converted to shrouds of separation. In the killer offering, Shroud of Separation has been replaced with a new offering, the Shroud of Vanishing. Its new effect causes all survivor spawn offerings to be rejected by the entity. So Shroud of Vanishing counters Shroud of Separation. If you're afraid that your survivors are going to put a Shroud of Separation to regain their distance from one another to get that early pressure. We'll see. Okay. Spectator mode, customs, yeah, we don't care. All right. And then we have changes to the artist add-ons, Lich add-ons, Lich buffs and Lich add-ons. What about the... They said they were going to change the magic items too, right? Victor is now able to trigger chases with survivors. Oh gosh. Here we go. Colubrine is back, baby. Colubrine is back. Increased duration to 70 seconds and increased bonus generator regression to 150% up from 125. Drilling Tremors cooldown is reduced to 30 seconds from 60. Superior Anatomy increased detection to 12 meters from 8. Decreased cooldown from 25 seconds to 25 seconds from 30. Dark Devotion increase the duration of your terror radius transfer to 45 seconds up from 30, and increase the size of the terror radius to 40 meters from 32. Dang, that's pretty good. Hex Retribution increased oblivious duration to 60 seconds up from 45. Increased aura reveal to 20 seconds up from 15. Machine learning haste values 10%. Increased duration to 60. Remember me still remember me still doesn't get countered by wake up. Updated this description to more accurately reflect its in-game effect. Terminus broken duration is increased to 45 seconds up from 30. And remember, the Terminus, you have to open the gate before this Terminus starts to wear off. So open the gate and then 45 seconds. That's a lot. So Dark Devotion stacked with Distressing. Would that make it like ginormous? Thwack, increase the reveal to 36 meters and aura reveal is 6 seconds instead of 5. That's pretty good. All right, survivors, what do we got here? Botany Knowledge, healing item efficiency reduction is removed. There was a 20% reduction if you're using a healing item with Botany Knowledge. Okay. Champion Light cooldown is 40 seconds instead of 60. Light-footed cooldown is 10 seconds instead of 20. Desperate Measures increase the scaling bonus speed to healing and unhook actions to 20% up from 14. Exaltation, increase the item recharge amount for stunning the killer with a pallet to 75%. It was 25%. Decrease the cooldown 20 seconds instead of 30. Counterforce, increase bonus totem cleansing speed to 25% up from 20. Increased the furthest totem aura reveal to 14 seconds instead of 4 seconds. Oh, that's pretty good. Increased stackable totem cleansing speed bonus to 25% up from 20. Empathic connection. Injured survivors can now see the aura of survivors with empathic connection anywhere on the map within 96 meters. It was 96 meters, so it's infinite. Updated healing speed bonus to other survivors to 35% across all tiers, 30%. Well, we're seeing some faster healing builds, that's for sure. Okay, and then emblem updates, blah, blah, blah. A map showcase, and then bug fixes. Fixed an issue where the Were-Elk outfit Lullaby was quieter than her other outfits. Thank the Lord. Okay, I'm not reading the rest of that. What's up? This is cool. So this is just like an extra thing. Interesting. What's this? Messages. Unexpected error. Say what now? Unexpected error. Was that a duplicate thing? I don't think I need it anyway. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter. Okay, killer. The animatronic. Whoa. Hi. Hi there. How are you? Hello? Hi. You got closed captions on? Subtitles are on. You say anything? I always come back. Watch the new Mori.
No prize for you.
Oh my god, they are getting stuffed in an animatronic suit. Wow. Are you playing with King later? He didn't ask me. Do 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 do. He didn't ask me. Let me see. Customizations. All right, so that's what the Prestige is gonna look like. We got nothing else. We got nothing. What's all this? Mushroom Moon. Doo-doo-doo. Is that part of the overgrowth thing? All right, Fazbear's Fright. The animatronic lived to kill even when his mechanical costume became his tomb. Okay, we read all this. This was in the patch notes. What about the perks?
You will fear me.
Faz Coin. Iridescent Remain. Ooh. You will fear me. Access Panel. Celebrate Poster. Endo CPU. Loot Bag. Bonnie's Guitar Strings. Chica's Bib. Let's eat! Foxy's Hook. Freddy's Hat. The purple guy drawing. He only takes 10 seconds to draw. The office phone. Hello, 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 hello. The party hat. The ripped curtain. And the security guard's badge. And then page 2. Streamers. Greasy paper plate. Hey, our pizza isn't greasy. The help wanted ad. The restaurant menu. And the rotten pizza. That reminds me, you guys. Do 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 do. Boop 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 boop. That's super loud. That's very loud. That scared me. That scared the shit out of me. I'm sorry. Better? Paulie, do the blood point things. Okay, let's see. When that happens, Matthew needs to appear. Why would Matthew appear? He's not even here. Where would Matthew be? Busy. I mean, Matthew doesn't have time. Wait, what? Okay, when can I do this? Bulk spend? Spend blood points. Here we go. Can I go more than 50 levels? Do the confetti with it. Oh, I can. Oh. Oh, this is like the max? Well, that's me spending max. Do it. I beg pardon? It works great. Pretty good job so far. So you don't think I can go over 50? No new survivor. Let's try this. Oh, maybe I can only do up to 50. So this will, oh, okay, and then it goes by 5. If I hold it down, it'll start going by 5. 49? I think you need to restart. It's not a blood number problem. The blood point server is being bombarded at the moment. Are the servers melting? I can't get on. Are the servers melting? What's happening here? Restart your program. I can't even get it to let me quit. The servers died. My worst fear. Well. Looks like Behavior didn't bolster their servers for one of their biggest releases in a while. What, you think they should have done that, Galaxy? You think that might have proved necessary? Just needed a restart, gang. Everything's gonna be fine now, you'll see. It's just so funny because they knew how hyped people were about this. See, it's fine, look. Everything's working great. What, I gotta do this every game? Huh? No cosmetics in the store. Okay, yes. Not you. Oh, hi. Hi, I want to spend some blood points on you. be a son of a gun. It worked. Cool. Okay, Doss, you gonna invite me to a custom game and we'll go check out this pizzeria and dodge all these losers who are in the normal queues? Oh. What now? Whoa. Okay. It was calculating all of that. Try again, please. The party doesn't exist. Let me try to invite you.
Was that the bite of 87?
The bite of 87, he said the thing! No, I didn't want to add a bot. Hang on.
Hello,
Oh, wait.
hello.
Hi.
Oh, you join off of you.
Then we'll switch roles.
So, for context, bulk blood spending does work. I spent all 12 million.
Yeah, I
nearly
did
got
it.
to 11.
You got you to what, P11?
Yep. So if you'd like, I can show off the prestige cosmetic.
Yeah, I got... You do it. Do it.
Alrighty.
Okay, so where's the pizzeria? Here.
Alrighty. I haven't looked at the Mori personally. I covered your screen.
Oh,
when you did it,
no!
so.
Okay, so I'm switching to Survivor. Who's the best? David King, security guard? Is that the best thing we got?
Probably, because I don't think the survivors have their FNAF cosmetics on here either, so...
This is probably the best we can do.
Yeah.
You like
Ooh,
the
that
brown?
That one's perfect.
Like that one?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be the security guard. Do I need anything?
No, I mean, if you want to bring like a med kit or something.
Yeah, okay, well, I'll just bring a medi.
Oh yeah, or Dwight Pete's outfit could work. Either one. David, security, or Dwight Pete's outfit.
Dwight Pizza's outfit. That's funny. Let's see.
Also, I don't know if you saw in the lobby, one of his animations he can do is his teaser image from FNAF 3, where he's ripping his like animatronic face off of him, showcasing the skull underneath, and it is amazing.
Okay. Where's Mr. Avocado? I don't know. Okay, what do you want me to wear?
At least have the pizza back on, but put on like maybe like put on the little propeller hat that Dwight has.
I got this for pizza.
Ooh, pizza hoodie could work too. Yeah, I definitely think you should at least have Dwight's little propeller hat on. Kind of be like a little balloon boy.
I'm Balloon Boy. And I'll just get some jeans or something.
I'm bringing in one of his iridescent add-ons to show you something interesting that it does, which I kind of like. Then I have his 3 perks equipped just to see.
Any idea if the content creator program needs one of those requirements or all of them? I haven't even seen the requirements. Somebody
I can
said it's
I can
10K
read them
followers,
right
but I don't know. Like,
So it says right here, process takes time after 1. So I believe it's all of them. You need at least 10,000 followers on at least one of the applicable platforms, being Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, and Twitter. For streamers specifically, you need to have streamed Dead by Daylight for at least 20 hours per month. And then for video creators, you have to have created 2 long form, 8 minutes and above, or 8 short form, at least 3 minutes long, Dead by Daylight videos per month.
okay, so those are like once you're accepted, those are the requirements to maintain status. So you need 10K
Yeah.
followers, And then if you're accepted, then you have to do 20 hours of DVD streaming per month or 2 long form or
2
whatever you
8-minute long
said.
videos or 8 3-minute long shorts.
Got you. Thank you, Gemini Crow.
Paulie is going to be assaulted by FNAF lore.
Okay, so we'll just go in here together. No,
Explore,
all 3
yeah,
just to get in.
testing.
All 3 just to get in? Like you have to have a body of work to showcase that you have done 20 hours of streaming a month? Oh, good. That was excellent. So, what did you think?
Oh, connection lost for you?
Yeah, what did you think of your
still in the
experience so
lobby
far?
Doing phenomenal here. I'll leave this party. Here, invite friend. Paulie Esther. Is Esther.
Keep getting kicked out of the PTB mid-game this time. It's Tokyo Ghoul all over, baby.
Yeah, I kept getting connection loss when staring at Springtrap. Where's the pizzeria? Where is the pizzeria? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Supply changes. All right.
Check your messages to see if you get the blow. Say, okay, I didn't understand what you meant before, Victor. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it.
It had. Oh, are we loading? Disconnection from host. Oh God, it's okay.
We are so ready for all the new players are coming. We are so ready, everybody.
Oh God, I'm stuck on a finding server.
You have no idea how ready we are.
I am like soft locked. Oh, there we go. Connection lost. Okay. Let's try this again. Custom game. Invite friend Paulie Esther.
The game can't handle the PTB. I mean, this, like,
What the hell just happened?
we knew this was an issue with Tokyo Ghoul, so yes.
I don't know. I don't know if you have mine open, but I am staring at the trees with an empty fire pit with an empty.
You look and see
loading
what you're
sign.
doing here.
Oh. Okay. Now Springtrap appeared and connecting to other players. What is happening?
Is the non-PTB game also messed up? No, connecting to other players. Connect to me.
Right before this, there was nothing on my screen.
What does it mean,
the
connect to other
environment.
players? Like we aren't even together.
Here, I'm gonna try restarting. Where's my task manager at? Oh, wait. DVD logo, connect. Okay, disconnect the host. That's fine. Okay. Join party.
Mm-hmm.
Please behavior.
Mm. My God, why is it that bad?
Accept invitation, failed invitation. Party could not be because it doesn't exist. Okay, let's see. Custom game. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Pizzeria. Apply changes.
I'm ready.
I'm ready too.
Galaxy, what happened?
Rage.
Okay. Let me just try and see if I can join like a regular old thing right now and just see if like the entire game is cooked or what. Yeah. Yeah. What if I just play one of the Five Nights at Freddy's games and I just tell everybody that this is Dead by Daylight?
Oh. Here, I'm gonna task manager and completely restart my game. Stuck to connect processes. Yeah, disconnection. I know behavior. And task, yes, quit. All right.
I don't know about you, but I think this gameplay is great. I mean, there'd be some people who would be like, you know, when I join the PTB, I want to actually be able to play the PTB, but not me. I'm just built different.
Definitely like having streams, just staring at an error in an empty lobby. You have to get a snack. I would believe it.
Try the normal queue. All right, let's see. Like for non-Fazbear. Yeah, it's all busted. That was an amazing match.
Yeah, I have to agree.
Okay, I will restart also. I don't think it's gonna make it a difference, but what else have we got?
Cannot connect to store. Okay.
This is my nightmare fuel. Like these are the worries that I had for this entire thing, and everything's come home to roost. Everything that I was afraid was going to happen is happening. Yep. I can only wonder what the live build is going to be like. Like, are these separate servers? Is the PTB a separate server that just isn't capable of hosting this many people? Is that the problem? I don't know what it is. It seems like it's borked all over the world. Well, that's good because it's a worldwide release, so.
Check. Is white noise having her luck? He's okay. What was he? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Session.
Everyone on Twitch is having trouble. Well, I mean, you know, it's okay. It's not like this is a big moment to showcase a new chapter or anything, so it's not that big a deal, really. Look, we can play this new minigame every time we reboot, though, right? So we can just, like, play this Gamma Slider minigame whenever we reboot, so that's fun.
Oh, I didn't get the Gamma Slider on mine.
You didn't?
I only got it the first time.
Ha! I got Gamma Slider, baby. Official shop.
All right, let's invite friend, Mr. Paulie Esther.
I will accept.
Random FNAF map apply.
Didn't even remember my clothes, man. I'm so mad.
Yeah, earlier I didn't remember my charms.
Charms.
Well, yeah, because I Prestige 11, so I have his perk charms on.
Being able to remember charms are the least of our worries right now, buddy. All right, here we go.
Very, very fair.
Wait, okay, did remember my charms. Please, I've been so good this year, Entity. I've been such a good boy, Entity. I won't ask for anything else. Please.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Entity. I love you.
Oh, you brought something in?
I don't know. I'm just trying to get in the game, man. I brought a handkerchief and no mither or some shit. I don't know what it is. I'm just trying to make it in the game, bro.
Come on. Come on.
Purple guy!
Purple guy?
So cool.
Who was that? Was that you?
That was me. Holy crap, he screams.
You all got any good video games in here?
Wow.
Foxy Hook. Ooh, we got a Foxy Hook crane game.
Here, I'll come to you. Holy crap.
I want to win the little Foxy plushie. I need an ATM. Give me all my money for these. Yeah, I need lots of quarters. Hi. How are ya?
So check this out.
I would say Mori me so you can see the Mori, but I'm so afraid we won't be able to get back in this damn thing.
So this iridescent gives me undetectable.
Oh. So when you throw your axe, if you have the iridescent, you're undetectable.
Yep. Check
And
this out.
also you're faster because they said when you don't have
my
the
heartbeat's gonna be on the axe.
axe.
Oh, I get killer instinct when you're near it.
Oh, this is what the area of effect looks like for your axe, huh?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay, so survivors can identify the area of effect. Okay.
Let's see. Let me see how far. Is this like a?
Oh, we're
100
looping.
tactic?
We can loop like this.
Wow, that is very heavy. That has a heavy arc. It's like it has a lot of weight.
Wow. What did you do if I just jumped in hatch right now?
That'd be so sad. This chase music is interesting. Alright, let's see. Can I?
Wow.
Do I walk up to this? I do. Okay, so you press space walking up to the door.
Okay, so all right.
Yes, that's the repair.
I guess we're just gonna look around here for a long time because I'm so afraid that if we do something that we're not gonna be able to get back in. So this is the repair room.
Here, I want the chase music to stop. There we go. Yeah, so this is a repair room. Let's see. We've got an endoskeleton spine right here.
Yes,
We've
yes.
got schematics for the animatronics. We've got Freddy Cheetah
Okay.
here. Let's see here.
You need any oiling? I got a can of oil over here. Got
That's
any?
what a stun is.
Okay, stun.
That's what is destroy.
Okay, that's cool.
Okay. Let's see. This is an interesting endoskeleton. This isn't something that isn't in FNAF. Oh, that's my perk, sorry.
That's okay. I'm looking for the golden toolbox. Think the golden toolbox is in here? Probably not.
Maybe not.
Probably not loaded in the map yet.
Parts.
So the vents wound up being nothing, huh? Oh, this is a.
But yeah,
Oh, there's a vent. Look at this. Here's a vent.
Yeah, the air duct. Let's see. Ooh, a little Bonnie poster here.
This is the same realm as the unknown maps.
Yeah. So Greenville and what was that other one?
Garden of Joy.
Yeah, Garden of Joy. It's,
You want to pull me out of a locker?
that looks like a general of the mob. Yeah, let me pull you out of a locker.
It's tour time. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, my head was down on the floor. Do that again. My head was all the way down on the floor. All you could see was my little propeller hat on the bottom. Maybe that was just my hat.
All right, let's see. Oh, picking you up is weird. You like go sideways on my side.
Ah. It's just my hat on the ground. What is happening? Could you see me?
On my screen, you're fine.
Really?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
let's
want,
see
you
if
can
it's a
pull up
different
my
locker.
screen. If anything, you pull up my screen, you can see like you look fine. I have your stream up, and yeah, it's just your hat.
At first, I thought that I was in the ground. Wait. Let me do it again. Sorry, I needed to have a better angle. Your body was blocking me out. I couldn't see. I'll turn to the side so I can see around you. All I saw was your body on the locker.
Oh, he stabs. He stabs forward. Okay. Like he shanks.
Man, his model is excellent, though, huh?
Oh yeah, this is his fully prestige motto, so way more gore on it. All right, ready?
Yeah. Yeah, that's my head. I'm turned backwards in the locker. I thought it was just my hat, but it's my head. My head is buried down in the ground.
Interesting. From my perspective, it's fine. But so yeah, it seems like with his axe as well, it's not like a hunter's hatchet at all. It's like heavy.
Okay, so we try a different locker somewhere else to see.
Pirate Cove. Wait.
Pirate Cove.
It's just a
Oh
foxy.
my God, there's a little foxy up there.
It's the plush I have on top of my shelf.
Okay, let's try this angled locker here. Yeah, because my heartbeat is down in the ground too. That is so funny.
It's so silly. Alright, so this is Pirate's Cove. This is where Foxy usually would be, but he's not here. It's just his plushie. It's kind of like FNAF 4, where like you close the closet door and he turns into a plushie. It's the nightmare version.
Foxy's out of order. Okay, where do you want to go now?
Let's check this main room. So we've got a bunch of... Ooh, okay.
Whoa, the pizza looks a little moldy.
Sure, actually,
Do they
I wanna check
have
the
a-
kitchen, 'cause
Oh, and there's flies here too. Do we have a health inspector thing on the wall? We can check and see what rating they got.
Oh, I can assure you Fazbear Entertainment does not invite health inspectors.
We got a
They
present
most likely
here.
lock 'em up. So I want to check out the kitchen because this is the first time ever we're seeing FNAF 1's kitchen. It's always been a broken camera. So
Oh yeah,
the
that's
only
right.
other
That camera was
scenes
always
in the
out of
movie-
order.
I'm checking these prices. A bunch of nasty dishes.
We were warned to not leave the stove on or something. Ooh.
Ugh.
Is that grease or cheese sauce? What do you think that is? Fryer grease?
I'm gonna hope it's grease and not something worse. Well, the stoves are on.
Okay, so we can see through here.
I wonder if you
Oh, a
can
chest.
stalk through this with
You
ghost
want to
light.
grab me off the chest?
Oh yeah, let's see. Oh, I grabbed your throat.
Ow.
A lot of blood in this. I'm assuming there's a body in here. Now the age of that body, I don't know. Bunch of pizza boxes. This is so cool. This the amount of detail.
Can actually, it's
Trying to see
open
if
a little
there's
bit. We can
anything
actually
in
peek inside of there.
Can you? I can't really see.
Yeah,
that
there's
much.
a
Yeah.
tiny crack and you can see the contents in there. I'm just looking for that golden toolbox just in case. Okay.
Also checking underneath for golden toolbox. Can you see what's underneath these ovens here with your camera?
No, it looks like a relatively clean floor compared to the rest of the place.
Okay. Alright, let's see.
Need Gordon Ramsay in here. When's the last time this was clean? Never!
This is so cool. Little balloons and presents everywhere. Is this be
Order
the
up.
prize corner then?
Where did you go now?
I'm just right out here. I'm just checking this out. So this is like where the birthday presents are for whoever's party this is.
I like presents.
Let's see. Ooh, actually, I want you to do me a favor here.
Yeah.
Do this generator.
Okay. Whole thing?
Oh, yes, I want to see if it activates Showtime for the animatronics here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, can you climb? Can I climb up there?
Yeah, those are animatronic claws. Those aren't entity claws.
These claws right here?
Yeah. It looks like the blob's tendrils from Security Breach. Because those aren't organic. Those are mechanical. Let's see. Ooh, there's a back part of it. Oh wow. Okay.
This is gonna be fun.
They're so much bigger than I am.
Let's see. Stand beside them. Yeah, I think the camera's eyes are a little further down on.
Yeah. My
On,
camera's
on
at
killers.
At his shoulder.
Yeah.
Because I should be similar height to.
Yeah, it's they are taller than you, but not by much. I think the killer
To be fair,
camera.
I am astute. I'm not an actual animatronics. That's fair.
Yeah.
Oh, the smiling rainbow, of course. Of course. But they have to include one of the things that everyone hates.
We'll definitely go in the security room too. We're going to be here a while. We might be here an hour. We just want to drink it all in.
Intensive map. There's so much detail in here. Like the amount of just little small things I can see here is phenomenal.
Okay, it's 99. Let me just look around here real quick. So what's over here?
Yeah. So this is like the backstage.
Oh, there's a backstage.
Here, I'm gonna reactivate my mic because it is. I'm gonna lower it on my end so I can hear you better.
Okay.
Because I can't hear you because his chase music is so loud in my ear.
Are these are guts on top of these boxes, right?
Yes.
Where's my cupcake, Chica?
I'm gonna assume that there might be some missing kids in there.
Nah.
The
Where's my
texturing on them
cupcake,
is so
Chica?
good.
Let's
Yeah,
eat.
where is Mr. Cupcake?
Right? Okay, you ready?
Yeah, let me go for it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh, they shorted out.
Oh god.
Oh, confetti! The confetti!
Oh my god, they actually did showtime. It actually fully came out of confetti cannons up here.
Where's the
That was
confetti
amazing.
cannons?
Yeah, so you see right here, these like empty ones, the ones that don't have like anything in their circles.
In the
Those are
ceiling? What are we looking at?
Yeah, right here in the ceiling. Like right next to the lights. These things pointed,
Oh, the ones that don't have lights in them. Those two on the ends are confetti cannons.
yeah, so like I
Wow.
was right here, so I saw them shoot out. Like it physically came out of them.
Wow,
Dude,
that
they
is
had
cool.
a full showtime thing. That was so amazing.
That is very well done. I love that they promised us Easter eggs. So there's a camera there. All right.
Yeah, here's a security door out here. We can.
Okay.
Was that? Did you vault? Was that?
I'm playing with DOS.
Wait, this says 6.
Oh.
Hold on.
I didn't notice numbers on the other
Big
ones.
map. 4. Yeah, so they all have a bloody number on them.
Huh. Okay, so this says 5 on the actual key door. Can you like hit it or something? And
I can't hit it. Yeah, so this will disable it.
okay. Okay.
Are you able to press space?
The number didn't change. Nope. Okay, so let's go to 6 then.
I wonder if Mr. Cup here anything's hiding out here.
Okay, monitor the camera. Oh, this says 7 on it though. Why would it say what?
Wait, hold on. Follow me, because I can see the auras of all the doors.
I can, but only when I get like close enough.
Okay, so that one said 7, that one said what, 5? Let's see what this one over here says.
It has like a little link symbol on
This
it,
one says
like a
6.
chain or something. So it says 7 on the door, but 6. So does that mean it goes this like leads to door number 6? That must be what it is.
Oh, probably. Yeah. Okay. Here, let's see. Let's see how it looks for you on your end, my axis.
Okay, here we go. Watch me. Watch me. Oh, wait, what? Okay, so I'm just like in cameras now.
Okay.
Oh, wow, it's like
I'm
the
gonna
game.
walk around. I know you can teleport to the different doors. That's what your thing, but let's see if you can see me. Here, I'll go to where that hatch is.
Huh.
It is very cool. It is exceedingly cool. Here, can you see me on the cam?
Oh, wait. Yes. Yes, I see you.
the
Oh, and you
camera's
got
moving.
all staticky.
I get a lot of static. Ah,
What is
the
that?
hell? I got a ton of static, and I got a noise notification. I can see you moving the camera. As
Oh,
well.
I'm in the security room now. Wait, what's happening? Oh, so I moved through the security room to this door.
Holy crap. So on my end, I heard extreme static, and then like it ending, and then you moved into the security room on your end.
Can you follow me in here? Come in
I
here.
can. So I'll grab you automatically. By phone.
Okay, so when I'm doing the cameras, okay. So what do I do?
Yeah. Oh, stare at me. Okay, now I can.
Oh, hi.
Oh! Oh my God!
Hello.
That was amazing on my end. Holy crap! Hold on. I need to do that again. I need to look at your stream for that. I need to see your perspective because that was amazing on my end. Wow.
There we go. Monitor the cameras, and then I'm gonna go to access the door.
All right. Just looking at yours. Wow, that's so cool.
That is sick, bro.
That
This is pretty
so
cool. Loving the actual animations.
Oh my God. Okay. I'm curious. Okay, I go back on that door.
Okay.
And access the camera. I want to see what happens if I hit the door you're accessing while you're looking through it.
Okay, so what does it tell me on what number I'm looking? So you're gonna do what now? Which number are you gonna do?
Well, I'll look at your stream to see which one you're actually see which one you're accessing. And I'll try to hit the door with my axe, see if it stops you from doing whatever you did with me last time.
Okay, so monitor cameras.
Battery life as well on your screen.
Oh, let me see. Oh yeah, there is. So I've used about 1/6 of it, I'd say.
All right,
Yeah.
let's see. Where are you? You're looking. I can't tell.
Yeah, it's tricky, huh?
Is that the
okay?
sign
So it
with the
says
main
camera
sign on your screen?
7. It says I'm on 6. Oh, I see you on the.
Oh, yep.
Oh, so now the feed went black
Oh,
for
that
me.
disabled it.
Yeah, it's
it
knocked
disabled
out.
it on my end. The panel for it is now a glitchy mess.
Okay,
Didn't
so
stop
now
you
I'm
from-
in employees only. So I'm going here.
Oh, your power's gonna die. Okay, I don't get any notification for you exiting the door.
Now I'm
Yeah, I got 0 notification.
back in main stage room.
That's interesting. So that's a good way for you to traverse. Like, as if I'm not like paying attention to the cameras on my end, I don't know where you guys go.
This is gonna be the battery turned red. Oh, was I looking at it too long? Let me see.
Yeah, you ran out of the battery. Oh, a little Bonnie sticker. Freddy sticker. Anything in the trash here?
So battery's not going down for me. Oh, there, now it did.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh, going
Yeah,
here.
I can hear. That's. Ah!
What happened?
I get a feedback noise, like a static feedback noise, and it's very loud in my ear.
So I wonder if that's the aura reveal for everybody.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It must be how everybody sees their the aura reveal.
Ah. You did a Foxy. That's really cool. I did do a Foxy. Yeah. Oh wait, what does this say?
So that's
what
the
that
batteries
tagging
run out.
says. There's a lot of tagging in here that I want. What is that? Oh, I hear children laughing.
The pizza's in the toilet.
I just heard kids laughing, Paulie.
Really? Can you walk away and I'll see if I hear them?
They're coming from that locked toilet. Ooh, there is a killer shack on this map.
I don't hear anything here.
I heard it very briefly. Employees only. Is there anything in this cage here? A lot of propane tanks.
And the map looks incredible.
Here, do me a favor. Can you come out here, outside of the bathroom? I want to see if you can read what's on this paper right here. Because I can't tell from my perspective.
Ah.
No. I'll have to, like, see if I can get a good
Too tiny.
Let's see. What does all this tagging say? I can't tell. Oh, I hear
Graffiti
it. I hear
here?
laughing again. I hear laughing and a phone ringing.
Maybe that's a killer only
Very
perspective thing.
Maybe. Oh, there's an arrow right here.
Here's a cupcake.
There's a lot of. Oh, I heard it again. There's a lot of writing here. I need to know like what this says. I can't tell the tagging.
There's Freddy. The kids are tormenting you.
Yeah, I would assume so, especially Cassidy. Let's see here. Let's look at the arcade. Oh, there are custom arcade machines here.
Yeah, with the
Yeah, with the Fazbear. Oh, is Princess Quest somewhere in here?
that one's out of order. Fantasy
says-
Quest.
Yeah, Fantasy Quest. Because Glitch Trap is with Princess Quest, which that's from the VR games. Bonnie. Does that say Bonnie?
Skull Mission.
Bonnie. I can't tell what that bottom one says.
I don't know what that is.
I wonder if any of the meme games are here. Oh, look at the little plushies and little toys. Flowers, little Foxy plush there.
Yeah, that's cute.
Little teddy, a normal teddy bear. Interesting. Ooh, is there?
Oh, there's a ray gun here. I'm gonna get you.
Oh, there's a Freddy head in the ball pit. And
Ball pit?
oh
Can I
my
go in the
God,
ball
there's
pit?
There's multiple dead people in here.
What?
There's an arm right here, a leg
Oh
in there,
my
and
God.
an arm at the other corner.
Oh my
so,
god.
for context, there's a book for it called Into the Pit that got a game last year, where a different version of Spring Bonnie, or Springtrap, whatever you call him, is able to traverse through here through different like times, so you can time travel. And it's a more horrific like look. To
Oh, you're
the
not
game.
kidding. There's an arm and a leg and a head. Okay, so do you say anything when I pallet slam you? I don't think so, right?
I think I said something here. Let's try another pallet slam.
Here's one right
'Cause I
here.
definitely say stuff when I grab you. So where are you? Oh,
In
you're
the- Yeah. You're right in it. Oh,
I
we
go,
shorted out the
Oh,
we shorted out
turn
the
off Car City.
pinball machines.
I went.
Arrgh.
When I grab you out the locker, I say pathetic.
Wow. That's not very nice.
Sorry.
Oh wait, here, block me in.
Oh yeah, the AFK thing.
Yeah, I want to see how this works. Yeah, if we can find a flashlight, we can see what flashlights would do.
What was the not lovely? How does this look?
It looks pretty crazy.
Dude, the amount of detail in his human body inside is insane, by the way. It doesn't look like weird, like, sausages, like in the original game.
Oh, maybe you can't get crows because there's only one survivor left. Did it say that in the notes?
Oh, yeah, is that something?
That could be a thing. Because you think I would have had crows by now. Because I haven't really done anything, right? Yeah, I'll bet you that's what it is. Okay.
Check the out. I want to check to see if there's anything hiding out here. It'd be like a Tanuki type of thing.
What's beeping?
Oh, actually, hold on. Stand right there. I want to see. That's decent range.
I thought it's supposed to embed in my back. We have to read. Because I'm no mither.
Yeah.
Dang it.
If you're full health, it'll injure you in bed.
Alright, we'll have to redo this eventually and I'll be full health. It did say hatch and end game, no crows. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
Dude, his stun animation on my part is cool.
You're beeping. Or somebody's beeping. We need to like change the smoke alarm or something. I don't know.
Where are you?
By the dumpsters. Galaxy, you want to join? Why didn't you say so?
He did.
Shh.
Is I guess I
Patch
should see what it
notes.
looks like for me to go through the door by myself. Let's see. Oh, I get undetectable in here. Oh wow. You look at my stream real quick. I can hear you.
You can hear me? Oh wow, that looks weird. So then they have the numbers on them.
Yeah, and I can see generators. Like, let's see. I can move to. Let's move to. Oh God. That scared me.
I jump scared you.
I was not expecting that.
Wait, I just look like default Dwight on your screen?
Yeah, I just look. You look like.
What?
They probably were gonna fix that with live release, I would assume. I was not expecting to grab a Dwight by the neck right there. I was just about to move forward. Alright, let's see. Let me see how.
Where's the front door?
Okay, he screamed.
The PTB isn't fixed yet? You mean like I shouldn't restart and try and get in another game? Is it gonna be broken for me?
Oh, I wonder if.
Here's the front door.
This is gonna be a very dark thing for me to say, but I wonder if Henry Williams' daughter is dead out here somewhere. Because she was the first. Oh, the prize card. I didn't even notice the prize card. She was the first death.
You guys feel like pizza? You gotta put the exclamation point before your progress.
I do hear. Oh, there's a telephone booth over here. Yeah, it's just a telephone book. I don't see a dead woman.
Okay, so wait, this is a pretty big map.
It is very large. Let's see what this looks like. Oh. Okay. That was a cool animation. Can I instantly access it again? I can. Okay, so there's no cooldown on the door for me. Oh, am I able to get a good look at the office?
Popcorn.
Oh, I wish it wasn't just a quick walking animation. I want
How far does this go?
In that office. This is a very big map. It is exceedingly large. Which I guess is good. It's a good thing Springtrap has its door power, because...
Yeah, but what about other killers that come play in this map?
Yeah, Trapper's not gonna have a good time.
Same realm as the Garden of Joy. Joy
What does this vault look like to you?
and pain.
I swing
It looked
both my
like-
legs over on my end.
He was just jumping out of the window. You see? I'm at the front of the building.
Okay, I'm near Killer Shack, so I'm like right next to you. There you are.
Phone's out of order.
Should be a vault in here.
You want to do Killer Shack Vault or?
Okay, here's the vault. Here, I'll go inside.
Oh yeah, it's kind of like Wesker. Put your hand on the windowsill and then swing your legs over.
Fascinating. Okay, do you want me to moor you to try to get Galaxy in here, see if the AFK thing works?
Okay.
All right, where?
And Noah too.
Oh yeah, no. Okay, let's moor you in here.
In the repair
Want
room.
The front lobby, the repair room, or the main stage?
Repair room, please.
Repair room. All right, let's head there.
When it's a different killer, are the doors and cameras disabled? Yeah, they're going to be like
Yeah, this is a
extra
Springtrap
special
exclusive.
things that are only spawn when
It's like
he's in
Vector's,
play.
chest, stuff like that. Oh yeah, pizza boy. Over here.
Trying to figure out how to navigate this room.
Where'd you go, Paulie?
I don't know.
There, okay.
Oh.
Right.
Hello, hello, hello.
All right. Where do you want the? Right here.
Oh, yeah, this looks good. Yeah, you too, Jimmy. Whatever.
Exquisite.
He asked, "Do you feel that?"
He asked, "Do you feel that?" For me, he said, "Exquisite."
Oh, interesting. All right. It's gonna be my first time seeing the Mori. Let's see. Oh my god. Oh God! Holy crap! That was
Will
amazing.
the doors spawn on every map if the animatronic is in play? Yes.
Yes, that was amazing.
The same
Wow,
way
and
that
he does
fountains
a jump
spawn
scare
with the
and
plague and TV spawn with Sadako. There will be specials
content
that will
updated.
spawn.
Game's content's been updated. Please log in again.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's what I got. No network connection. Okay. That was an amazing Mori. Wow. Holy crap.
It was really good.
There's a jump scare at the end too. That was so sick.
Very on brand, right?
The endoskeleton's a bit weird. That's definitely a Dead by Daylight original endoskeleton. Nor taxes content network connection required. Okay, I think I might need to fully restart Dead by Daylight.
Yeah,
as well.
that's what I'm doing. You got a note that said something,
Task
something.
Manager. Wow.
Claiming my drops, I'm 79% of the
yeah.
Clown Den banner.
I need to claim my drops as well if I got any new ones. Let's see.
I think if someone's looking at him on a camera, he shows up for everyone. So then if you're getting the static, then you would know that you are being seen, right?
Extremely loud in my
So then you could just go in well, no, because they might not be in the office. They could just be looking at a camera from the door, not necessarily in a door.
If I access the door you're on, if I go into like a door while you're looking at me, I go through it. If I'm lucky enough to choose your camera, I should grab you.
Now my game won't load. Oh geez, we shouldn't have done it, DOS. We shouldn't have done it.
Let's see.
Jimmy's in.
Let's see. I've been relatively lucky.
Oh, maybe.
Today.
Oh, no.
Let's see.
That was a cool Mori in Chuck E. Cheese. I got an update on Assassin's Creed Shadows today. They said that Maurice is visiting Japan. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any post stuff that we're getting, like regarding that.
I don't think so. I got in. I didn't have any issue. So, from what I've seen, the Assassin's Creed stuff is cosmetics for the 2 assassins and then a mount.
Oh, he's Canadian. How did you know? Did I give myself away? Did I dox myself in somehow?
Maurice, right here. While you're loading in, I can. So specifically, what this iridescent does. So upon throwing the axe, your terror radius is copied to the axe until it is reclaimed. You gain the undetectable status effect for 10 seconds. So if I throw out my axe, there's going to be 2 separate terror radiuses after those 10 seconds. It's going to be my real one and the axe one. And then I was using...
My Tim Hortons give me away, DOS. There are Tim Hortons in the United States, but...
And then the other add-on I was using was Security Guard's Badge. When exiting the security door after a teleport, gain the undetectable status effect for 50% longer. Yeah, his axe is like... It's like you're like a kid throwing it. It's so heavy. Which I guess this add-on that makes it lighter. But actually,
too many people want to play, it seems. Yeah, well. Who could have ever seen that coming? It's only the chapter that had the most traction for your tweets ever.
Have a good night, Cal. Appreciate you.
Steam charts are going bonkers. I would love to know, like, statistically, how many people played this PTB compared to previous PTBs. That's a stat they would like to share with us. I would love to know.
I'm hoping it fixes itself because I'm planning on playing this entire week.
Yeah, this is... I knew this was going to be a bad idea to and that had so much trouble getting in.
Maybe try restarting again, because mine was.
I'll give it one more go here, and then I'll restart and see if that makes a difference. But I suspect this is just going to be perfect poop storm.
So yeah, so he's a 4.4 at base, 24-meter tear radius, and average height. And to confirm everybody who's just coming in, there are no cosmetics in the PTB. It's only his base and his prestige.
Yeah, what did you think of the
skins he showed?
Yeah.
Well, one of them validates a video I released last week. The glitch trap one. One of the theories for that is like, oh, the glitch trap is the mimic. It's not actually after this and this and that. And so the fact that it's a skin kind of validates me a bit. But I like it. I wasn't expecting AR. The AR skins is crazy to me because FNAF AR is a very weird thing, or FNAF special delivery. It's extremely weird, extremely like niche, and it's got tons and tons and tons and tons of cosmetics on it. So seeing the clown and the toxic trap was crazy to me. I didn't think I'd ever see the day we'd get FNAF AR and anything else.
What just happened? We had like Discord integration. It just showed our Discord convo on the side of my screen.
What?
Thank you, Green Ninja. It just showed on the left side of the screen. Me and DOS. Like from our Discord.
Oh, little icon things?
Uh-huh.
I mean, that's usually the Discord overlay.
I don't use the Discord overlay.
I don't either. Interesting.
I don't use Discord overlay. I don't use Discord overlay.
It's so interesting to me that they went with AR skins, which, I mean, it's smart. That's an easy way for Behavior to make tons of money. There's so many skins. I mean, there's a flaming Springtrap one on there as well. There's a ice one, kind of like the Trapper's ice skin. But I think the ones I'm super interested in is obviously the Math Lizard one. I really hope in game he has his head on, like his helmet.
So you're saying that they updated the Discord overlay and turned it on, even though I said I didn't want it? You're telling me?
I'm curious. I forget. I missed it. Did they say that Glitch Trap was having voice lines with his skin as well?
I don't know. Who would be the voice for that?
He doesn't speak. That's the thing. Like, Glitch Trap doesn't have a voice.
You can turn it off, but I never turned it on. So, like, why does it show up? Is it a glitch?
But overall, it's basically mainly what I predicted. I expected there to be like shirts for all the original survivors that would be FNAF themed.
I should have never left the lobby, bro.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Navigate to the user settings, and then
that's true, Dead Air. It could be like a chatterer thing where he doesn't have voice lines with it.
User settings, and then what? Overlay tab. Game overlay? That one? Say hello to the new overlay. Enable overlay.
Hi to the new overlay.
Wow.
Oh, Ratwonk earned 3,200 trophies for you.
Thank you so much. You did enable this for me, and I said I didn't want it. Currently playing Dead by Daylight. Overlay has been disabled for all games. Good. Perfect.
I didn't even notice that his interior body gets also bloodified with this, with his prestige.
I can't even download the PTB on stream. That's how overloaded it is.
thing I also wanted to point out from my end. They name they actually like mention the name of the child that is Freddy. Gabriel.
Gabriel?
It says right here, Gabriel trusted the wrong grown-up. Now he's the star of the show.
Oh, wow. Is that known?
I don't recall if specifically that one. I believe so.
Try closing Steam and closing it on Task Manager. I mean, if this is like an issue for everybody.
Because I know Chica is known. Yeah, Gabriel, Jeremy. Yeah, okay, yeah. I remember the tombstone ending and stuff. It had their names on it. So Gabriel, Jeremy, Susie, and Fritz. Gabriel being Freddy, Jeremy being Bonnie, Susie being Chica, Fritz being Foxy, and then Cassidy being Golden Freddy.
This is Tokyo Ghoul all over again, man. It's so frustrating. You're getting no connection. I'm getting error 130. This is great. It's glitch trap, baby.
Yeah, it's glitch trap just messing with the code of the PTB.
Well, I mean, if like worst case scenario that it can't get this back online and get back in the game, I guess we'll take the screenshots of, we'll talk about anniversary and we'll look at the cosmetics that are coming for this, or what, like, because at the end of the day, everybody needs 6 hours of stream viewing to get their Twitch drops here. Okay, I have restarted Steam. And we're restarting Dead by Daylight, initializing. You would think they would have been prepared. I mean, if that wasn't a clarion call, to have the Tadaima event in Japan and have the servers fail live on their event live stream when their own content creators that they invited there to show them playing the Tokyo Ghoul chapter and watching the survivors melt live in front of their face during that, if that wasn't a clarion call to like, hey, we need to make sure this doesn't happen for the Five Nights at Freddy's PTB, I don't know what is. Because in no world would you think that the survivors would have less of a load for a FNAF PTB than the Tokyo Ghoul PTB. Fair to say? Ugh.
Like they had time as well too.
Yeah, they had plenty of time to go, wow, we had super egg on our face when the servers were failing, and we're sitting there like, hey, watch our Japanese content creators play Tokyo Ghoul. Nope, it was broken. I would be so embarrassed. I'd be like, yeah, that was bad. So how are we gonna make sure this doesn't happen for FNAF? It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Is that it? Stacute? No, they Dead by Daylight has only tweeted the updated patch notes, and then who ordered the special pizza emoji Springtrap is coming, and then like it's a video of Springtrap's lobby intro.
Do 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 do
As far as I can see, they've not
do.
tweeted anything.
No tweet that says like, we know our servers are melting.
Oh,
Please bear
okay.
with us.
So somebody asked 30 minutes ago, can you guys fix the PTB? And they responded saying, the issue affecting players' ability to get into the 9.0 PTB should now be resolved. You may need to restart your game. Thank you so much for your patience, and we hope to see you in the vlog. That was 18 minutes ago.
Yes, it's very resolved. Very resolved. I restarted everything.
Let me see what the replies are to that. Stuffing issue saying my game isn't saved, won't let me in. Can you look into it? You absolutely did not resolve the issue. Worse than it was before.
Oh yeah, faux shiz, genuine.
What's up,
homie?
homie? Thank you, Mia, for the gifted sub to Javier.
That was their most recent reply 20 minutes ago. And other people are saying anybody else wasn't able to claim the login reward or restarted. And they had said that they're working on a fix as soon as possible, and then it seems as well that this is not just the PTB. It looks like, from what I'm
Like
seeing,
live games broken
error.
too?
Well, it seems like people in the live are having an error claiming the login reward for today. Which you also experienced yours for your login.
Yeah, but I don't care about that because it's just PTB.
True.
Let's see. Let's call this little slideshow I'm putting together. FNAF PTB is busted. Just make a little slideshow here while we give it a minute, instead of me just doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result.
I would love to know what I did differently to not have this, because this is...
I think you just slipped in before it broke. FNAF PTB busted. Number 3. So which is this one, Arella? Yeah, this one must be Arella, and the other one must be Melody.
Yeah, it looks like people are getting the mix between your error and Galaxy's error. The no network or the save game error.
You know, some people might be mad, but not me. You know, I just like to join the PTB and listen to the soothing music here of the errors. It calms me down, so. Very soothing, that little light, that low hum. Sometimes I just play that in my white noise machine so I can fall asleep at night.
Oh yeah, you could have gone Nicolas Cage. Would have been on brand as well.
Nicolas Cage and pretended it was Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah.
This Tory skin reminds me of Ciri from The Witcher, like a modern version of Ciri. 7, okay.
What are your thoughts on those Waterfront Massacre skins?
It means Jaws, because Jaws is coming. Safe to go back in the water.
Something.
Yeah. What did they say? The unlockable.
Yeah, it's unlinked, so you
unlinked Speedo.
Yeah. My God.
Can't really see the edges of this. Is this full screen, I guess? Edit, crop. Sharpen file. No, I don't want to save to web, but thank you. Save as.
Anything.
FNAF. Cosmetics. White. And then this is the Toxic Springtrap, this one?
The purple one is Toxic Springtrap from FNAF Special Delivery, aka FNAF AR. Then the clown is also from FNAF AR. They're both cosmetics that you can get for the Springtrap model in that game. So I wouldn't be surprised if, like, for Christmas we get Frozen Springtrap and stuff like that.
That would be cool.
There are a lot. A lot. Let me pull this up. Springtrap AR models.
Clown one looks pretty cool.
I guess Springtrap Special Delivery would be the better one. Springtrap.
What's the clown one from again? Clown
Same
Springtrap?
one. Yeah, it's from FNAF AR or Special Delivery, whichever one you call it. Both that one and Toxic Springtrap are both from FNAF AR.
Augmented reality.
Yep, which doesn't exist anymore. You can't play it anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it shut down a few years ago now. When was it? Let's see. FNAF AR shut down. It shut down its servers on what day exactly was this? Almost like a little bit over a year ago. March of last year.
All right, let me try again.
All FNAF AR skins. Here we go. So let's see. So Clown Springtrap is from the Dark Circus event. Let's see. There's also what other Springtraps are there on here? Because there's a lot of weird things. There's a Toxic Springtrap. There's Flaming Springtrap. There's a few Arctic ones. Springtrap didn't get an Arctic skin, but Plush Trap did. As well as Black Ice Frost Bear and Arctic Ballora. So they could do a frozen skin. They could do a flaming skin. We're definitely not going to get the other animatronics from what I can tell. So we're not going to get Radioactive Foxy or...
Yeah, they probably would have told us like if they were gonna do like a Blight Foxy or something, right?
Yeah, a Grim Foxy from FNAF VR. Yeah, they probably would have shown that. Man, I didn't think Glitch Trap could get any creepier. He looks extremely disturbing in the.
It is pretty cool. You've been able to get in at all? Yeah, we had one like session wandering around the map.
Yeah, and I decided for us to end it so we can try to get other people in, and then Paulie has gotten locked out.
Yeah, you thinking of other people all the time. That's your problem.
I do hope the Matthew Lillard one has his helmet in the actual match. It'd be a bit weird. Besides that, the quality looks amazing.
I want a Hello Kitty Cat chapter. Nothing is as scary as a lovable cartoon cat ripping your body to shreds.
I mean, they are very powerful. Like those Hello Kitty characters are very powerful characters. Yeah, there are a lot of skins in AR.
I'm expecting us to definitely get the flaming skin maybe around Halloween. Sad that there's no security guard or employee outfits for survivors, but I do love the shirts though.
Yeah, I mean, wait, we could get like it could be a mix of flaming and blighted for Springtrap, because 100% William Afton would absolutely willingly take the blight serum.
Do I buy Matthew Lillard? I feel like this is the only way I'll ever get him in this dumb game. Wow! How dare you?
Also put Springtrap in a swimsuit, please no. I don't need a waterfront massacre Springtrap. I don't need that.
Stuff like this isn't easy to fix, you know. I'm a dev for a game. Like, yeah, okay, but like, they knew this was an issue months ago. They had time to prepare for this.
I am still really shocked they chose Clown Springtrap, because that's such a different body model. Because people were thinking like, oh, maybe Clown would get that as a skin somehow.
Scooby Dooby Doo. Guess I'll just do more screenshots then. Wait. Okay, so we have, what else? Twisted Masquerade stuff. Okay. Look, it's like I'm prepping for videos while I'm not playing the video game.
There is no survivor with this, no, and I do not think a survivor will come. In my humble opinion, it does not make sense to have a survivor with this chapter.
Twisted Masquerade.
The final one.
Final one.
And no tricks.
They're gonna fade off into the sunset. I wonder if, like, I always thought, okay, well, this is gonna be like the Blight. They're gonna lead up to make her another character in the future, but it sounds like they're kind of downplaying it, like, well, and then she's gone by. I don't know.
Becomes a killer. She's like one of the most popular, like, original characters they've made for the community. Almost everyone likes Trix.
Some people don't. They'll be like, oh, she gets a little tiresome with all her yapping, you know, like much like me. So just kind of like my kindred spirit, you know.
As a killer, she'd have less yapping though.
Maybe she would. Maybe she wouldn't.
The last one, Javier. They said it's the final Masquerade, and the next year is going to be something.
Yeah, they're ready to move on to a new theme. I always believed that this would be another Masquerade, because we had core characters that come with the base game who didn't have masks, so it made sense to me. I'm like, well, we have to be doing it again this year, because, you know, you can't go with like Jake and Claudette not having masks. You need everybody. And so the reason you would hold back on those characters would be because if you have people who haven't bought a lot of characters, if they only own the base game, you want them to be able to participate in the 4th Masquerade, and you want them to have something to go for, right? So if you load up early and you make sure all your original base characters are covered, then if somebody who comes in later on, then what reason do they have to play the Masquerade? There's no incentive for them because they don't own any of those characters, right? So you would hold those back so that everybody has everything. Something.
Dead by Daylight just tweeted again. They said the team is actively investigating reports of issues affecting some players' ability to get into 9.0 PTB. Thank you for your patience while we look into this.
Some players.
I do like the cosmetics they're bringing for this year's Masquerade. Those weapons look amazing, and my boy Wraith is getting a full fit.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got that slideshow ready here. Ooh, wait. No, not quite. I got two more. Two more, and then we'll put up the Masquerade slideshow. Final mask. So I'm going to have like 8 screenshots from this. I don't know how I feel about the Vecna one.
Yeah, that's true. Like, there are a lot of characters from Masquerade that are missing aspects of cosmetics, like weapons and stuff like that. Like, not all killers have their own weapons.
Slideshow number 2. Add. Image slideshow. Final Masquerade. Boop, 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 boop. Oh my goodness, I got no connection here. I don't know how that happened.
Keep an eye on social media. That Vecna skin is gorgeous. I'm surprised that the male bard got the skin.
Yeah, so how do their cosmetics work where they can like mixy match?
You're gonna get the amazing facial hair as well.
You never know.
I love Wraith's weapon for his Masquerade. It's
working now, I believe. You think so? I'll restart it again. We'll see.
The weapons are phenomenal for the Masquerade. They're so gorgeous.
They need somebody to like unplug and replug the server or kick it or something. The only thing I'm going to miss is Tricks herself.
Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the like power-ups. I like the weird like game like match-wide thing they did last year, but
They just posted on Twitter saying what? It should be working now?
no, it's what I read to you. That they're investigating reports.
Reports are the entire community. Like, what the hell? Team is actively investigating reports. Yeah, okay. Look at all my slideshow work I'm getting done, you guys. It's like I'm preparing videos while I'm streaming. You get to see the process. What do you think?
I'm proud of you, Paulie.
Yeah, this is part of the little peek behind the curtain, you know, behind the scenes. You can see how a Paulie Esther video is made. He just takes a bunch of screenshots and then he puts them in a slideshow. Really great.
Being more productive than I am. Oh, and then they did what you said, Paulie. They actually stated how you can get.
Okay. Yeah, I did want to talk about that on stream. They stated how you can get the badges or whatever, right? Which I think is a very important component, and they should lean into that. But is it going to tell you that in game, or is it just like how we said on stream that if you buy the Boule thing, you're going to get a Boule badge? Is it going to tell you in game in the store? If you buy this Boule outfit, you're going to unlock this badge, because that is what needs to happen.
I hope so, because all he said was like with the Springtrap stuff, if you buy the Matthew Lillard skin, you get a badge or banner for it. Same thing with Glitch Trap and the Boule one. So
I think they're doing themselves an incredible disservice, as well as their community, an incredible disservice by not making that information apparent to prospective buyers. If you show them, hey, you're going to get this. If you buy this, here's your value add, instead of just a surprise value add that you didn't know you were getting. I think it incentivizes purchases more if you show them that you're going to get a gift with purchase, telling them what it is, spell it out for them. I think that them not doing that is a big misstep.
Here, I'm going to test that. Javier, let me find Tokyo Ghoul here and see if it actually says it on the PTB. Tokyo Ghoul. Let's see.
It tells you in the shop what comes with it and if it's licensed.
I'm not seeing that. Maybe in the featured? No, I'm not seeing it in the featured. Because I go to collections and I go to Tokyo Ghoul, because that's one of the recent ones that had that case where like you buy whatever skins and you get whatever things for. I'm not seeing it. It just says licensed.
I trust Javier.
As a skin.
Well, if I could get in the game, we could look at the store and see.
Yeah, so like for example, on the Rize one, it says just iconic license, including the set, shows the pieces of skin, and then the blurb, the ghoul that changed Kanaki's life forever, unique menu animation, model change.
Do 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 do.
I think there's like any other cosmetics that I don't have that had that same interaction. I can check. Didn't the Slipknot ones do the same?
You're in the PTB. Impossible.
Who, me?
Mia's in. Won't let me in.
Oh. That Gabriel scene is great. Yes, Mia only speaks the truth. I mean, it's just a big pop-up that requires you to click OK would help with people who don't pay attention to the bottom icons. Mia doesn't ignore her friends either. I'm sorry, Mia. Like, I set this up with DOS like weeks in advance that he and I were going to have a solo thing when this came out. I wasn't intending to exclude anyone. I was just intending to live up to my obligation that had been prearranged between the two of us many, many moons ago. You think they'll do an orange Halloween event this year? What do you mean by that? They mean like blighted?
We just want clear communication, then we can know what's going on. Well, as you can see, I'm part of the Dead by Daylight content creator program, so, you know, I'm a product of my father in that regard. Yeah, clear communication's a dime a dozen. I knew that was not going to be a good idea. Yet I did it anyway. It's like so many things in my life. Who's that? I mean, you're talking about on the screen here? I mean, the slideshow's going, so I don't know. Whee! Formerly known as the Fog Whisperer. Look, I'm going through a lot already, okay, you guys? They took my Fog Whisperer thing away from me. I wore my shirt, and now I'm like, what do I do with this? Do I just throw it in the trash? My Fog Whisperer shirt has no relevance anymore. What the heck is a Fog Whisperer anyway? What Survivor was that? Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's going by quickly, so. This is the alien xenomorph. This is Gabriel with real human clothes. He's not just a clone anymore. This is Tori Kane. This is Thalita with pants. Her second outfit with pants. No longer, she's breaking out of her mold. No longer is she just a shorts and skirt girl. These are the Boulay brothers. This is an artist skin. This, I believe, is Orella. Could have this wrong, but I believe I might be wrong. I'm not sure. One of them's Elodie and one of them is Orella. Not sure now, actually. And that's Ace Visconti in the Speedo. So So you think Elodie came first and then Aurella? You could be right. Did anybody else not get their Twitch drop? It's claimed and I got the icon, but no blood points. Oh, do you maybe have to go into your inbox and claim it, and like the way they've been delivering blood point rewards now? Okay. This is giving me like those Super Tokyo Ghoul frustration vibes where I want to like flip my desk now. Like this is like ridiculous. Not sure the claims aren't working either. Well, at least we're consistent. Nothing's working, so that's great. Somebody tell me a story about some other games that have really bad PTB releases so that I will, you know, not feel so isolated. Somebody tell me that. What are some other games that have terrible PTBs? I don't want to feel alone. None, just this one. Oh, good. Three minutes ago, this is going to be good. Step into an endless cycle of pain and torment. Trying to get into PTB? Is that my endless cycle of pain and torment? Is this just on brand? On brand for Springtrap, the endless cycle of pain and torment? And enjoy a power that's certain to thrill Five Nights at Freddy's fans and newcomers alike. Rainbow Six Siege had a terrible PTB. Okay, cool. Take your word for it. If it's the most anticipated collab, the most asked for, how could they not be prepared for the servers to handle it? I don't know. This is like my worst fear. Like when I saw how bad the Tokyo Ghoul was, I was like, we're never going to survive FNAF. It's going to be brutal. I have seen the Mori, yeah. My worst fear come true. I lost sleep. I lost sleep for this. Worrying that this was going to happen. Maybe I'm just dreaming. Maybe this is part of my nightmare. I'm not actually dreaming right now. I'm just having a dream. Did you find Foxy in the map? I found a little baby plush Foxy on top of the covered up box in Pirate's Cove. Like a black tarp over some boxes with a little Foxy on top. Pirate's Cove. Why is this the final Masquerade? Well, all good things must come to an end. You would have think they would have been a little bit more prepared after Tokyo Ghoul. Maybe they underestimated how many FNAF fans there are. I mean, how could you? Like, you know, you've seen that your social media had more traction for this release announcement than, like, literally anything you've ever tweeted before in your life. You had to know that you needed to be prepared. So now, when my fears have come home to roost, the things that I was the most worried about are happening. Now my concern is, are we going to be ready for this to go to live? Are the servers going to have similar problems when this shifts over to live? Okay, I had to go back to work. I hope you had a great day watching the errors today, Warden. Have a good day at work. I found the little plush Foxy. I don't know what you mean. There's a Foxy Crane game, and then there's a Pirate's Cove area of boxes that are covered with a black blanket or tarp with a little Foxy on the top. That's what you mean. Yeah, this is just Steam over after all, right? So, like, what percentage of the player base do you think plays on Steam compared to other platforms? And once other platforms get on the live, are the servers going to be able to handle that? So there's no animatronic Foxy. Not that I could see. Not that I could see on my cursory glance around the map. Consoles at least 5 or 10. I think it might be even more than that. But I think, I don't know, maybe 10 times, maybe. I don't know. I think that's a conservative estimate. Okay, I guess we're just gonna read stuff now. I mean, I don't know what else to do here. We can read through the content creator program. We can read through the official Dead by Daylight release. No Foxy or Cupcake. Where's my Cupcake at? Oh, lordy, lordy. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Do, 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 do. I guess I don't have any choice. Do this. Turn that off. Turn that on. Go. Hey, everybody! It's Springtrap PTB Day! All right, Springtrap is here. Sort of. Kind of. Mostly. Springtrap is here from Five Nights at Freddy's to Dead by Daylight's new killer. Play now. You're joking, right? Play now, it says in the corner. You're joking, right? Yes, play now. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Dead by Daylight, Five Nights at Freddy's brings Springtrap, once known as William Afton, into the fog as the animatronic, a brutally efficient new killer featuring unique gameplay mechanics and 3 fear-inducing perks. Springtrap specializes in map-wide surveillance, unrelenting pursuit, and delivering the jump scares you love to hate. How did Springtrap enter the fog, you may ask? The entity's grand design requires killers trapped in a perpetual cycle of endless violence, eliciting no shortage of horror, terror, and panic from survivors. It's no wonder that Afton found himself in the entity's sights. In many ways, he represents the perfect killer, brilliant, cruel, and void of mercy. The night the fog came calling, Springtrap was alone in an abandoned Freddy Fazbear pizzeria when his thoughts were interrupted by the sound of laughter, a sound that never failed to fuel his bloodlust. As he moved to investigate, puzzled by the faint sound of a lively birthday party, he soon found himself overtaken by a black cloud, so I guess that's his lore. He's always watching. Despite being gruesomely trapped in an animatronic suit, Springtrap remains driven by the darkest aspects of his humanity. While he previously operated under the shroud of secrecy, his arrival into the fog has given him the freedom to pursue new victims, axe in hand, to his heart's content. There's nothing quite like a look of sheer terror in one's dying moment. Enter the security room. One doesn't have to be a Freddy Fazbear's employee working with the dreaded night shift to experience the horrors of the security room. Scattered throughout the map are security doors which can be accessed by the killer and the survivor alike. While playing as Springtrap, entering a security door will allow you to instantly exit any other door, even those occupied by survivors. Should you catch anyone aware, you'll be rewarded with an instant grab attack and the comforting knowledge that a serious jump scare has been delivered. On the survivor side, entering a security room will allow you to cycle any security camera across the map, granting unprecedented mobility, albeit not without significant risk. Remember that Springtrap can arrive at any moment, so don't dilly-dally, especially if you've consumed any liquid beforehand. Springtrap's perks, in addition to Springtrap's power, which brings an entirely unique experience to Dead by Daylight, his perks offer an additional layer of versatility to your gameplay. Help Wanted allows you to compromise the generator, temporarily shortening your basic attack cooldowns the moment that generator is fully repaired. Thanks to your heightened mobility, you'll be able to compromise a nearly completed generator, step into a security room, and begin your next chase with a trick up your sleeve. Phantom Fear is a testament to the power of Springtrap's grotesque, fear-inducing appearance. When a nearby survivor sees you, they'll be so overcome with terror that they'll let out a scream, briefly revealing their aura in the process. And Haywire significantly elevates the endgame stakes, forcing survivors to make tough decisions in a crucial moment. The moment the exit gates are fully powered, their progress will steadily decline whenever a survivor is forced to leave. They think they're so clever bringing those gates to 99%. Well, think again. 5 nights? Try forever. Step into an endless cycle of pain and torment as Springtrap and enjoy a power that's certain to thrill Five Nights at Freddy's fans and newcomers alike. Dead by Daylight Five Nights at Freddy's is now available. Huh? And there's a security guard job posting with your name on it. So available on the public test build, you mean? Springtrap's Mori features a gruesome scene in which he grabs a survivor, lets fly a taunting scream directly in their face, and proceeds to violently shove them into a metal exoskeleton. What challenges do players face while using Springtrap? While Springtrap has several deadly tools at his disposal, coordinated survivors can effectively use the security room system to their advantage, gaining access to unprecedented mobility. They'll also be able to use security cameras to track Springtrap, getting additional information about his whereabouts. I wonder if a lot of Springtraps will just like hang out in the office and wait for people. Given the risk of entering a security room, survivors might want to wait until a teammate is in chase. Good idea. If that chase does not end quickly, they'll have plenty of breathing room to look around the map and plan their next move. It's important to weigh the benefits of committing to a chase, especially if you suspect a survivor's in the security room. Remember, catching them unaware will net you an instant grab attack. All right. I want to see that Mori. Well, you could rewind the stream. We actually had it on here. Do. Oh. Now what?
Now we cry.
Cry some more. Das, you actually cried when they had the PAX reveal, right?
Yeah, I have a clip of it. I completely was just filled with tears. I screamed so loud that I peeked my mic out.
So this is a dream chapter for you, fair to say?
This is my dream chapter. I have, ever since we first got Michael Myers revealed to be a killer, I've been wanting and championing Springtrap since then. So it would be 9 years this October.
Well, look at this. I think I might have gotten in.
Oh.
Gotta go to work here soon. I'm gonna lurk and fade off. Good luck. Unbelievable. So that's why when you approached me, like, I don't even know how long ago, it was forever ago that you said that you wanted to.
Yeah, it was like what, 5-6 months ago?
You wanted to do this with me and show me around, and I knew that you were a super fan, so I was like, yeah, you're gonna understand. It's gonna be more meaningful for you to have the knowledge of the Easter eggs, to, you know, drop that knowledge on me, so to speak, and say this means this and this means this, and then I would know what was up. And that's why I was like, yeah, you're the best person to take me around on the pizzeria.
Yeah,
some other people didn't even care if this license ever came, so I knew it had a lot of meaning for you. which is why I was like, let's do this. All right, I'm in. What do you want to do?
Yeah. Should I try to invite you, and then you try to invite anyone who got in?
Okay, Noah's in. Do you want to join me and Noah?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
And Mia's in too. Noah's killer. Da da da. I want to see how this 10-second thing works. X, I always come back.
FNAF means a great deal to me personally. It
got you through some of the darkest times in your life. I hope I'm not overstepping by sharing that with the audience.
It's fine. For context, I was in a very bad point in my life, and I didn't know what YouTube was or anything like that. And because this became a huge craze when I was in high school, I wanted to look up gameplay of it, and the first thing that came up was like a Markiplier video, and I had no idea about Let's Plays or anything like that, and I was shocked to see this person talking to me and stuff. And very soon after that, I had reached a point in my life where I didn't want to be around anymore. And because of FNAF, it led me to avenues that brought me a lot of joy and happiness. So FNAF will always have a very important part of my life. And I owe a lot to Scott Cawthon and FNAF in general. So sorry, I'm sorry for crying.
You don't have to apologize, man. I mean, I think through your emotion, we can all feel it, right? So appreciate you sharing that with me.
Yeah, I specifically told the devs to please convey my joy and my gratefulness to this, because it has been my dream license ever since the Halloween chapter. I know it's not for everyone. I know FNAF is a very divisive thing for a lot of people. But it means a lot. I'm somebody that has consumed almost everything Five Nights at Freddy's.
I've seen your collection, man. I know. You shared your collection with me. Like I always say, not everything has to be for everybody. You know, it might not. Whatever comes out might not be your dream chapter, but you know, your time will come. And for the people who this is their dream chapter, we're allowed to be happy for them and celebrate that they got what they wanted. You know.
Yeah. I apologize for.
Hey, you don't have to make any apologies, man. I'm happy that you spoke on it and explained it.
Yeah, it's been a very big thing. Like, I know a lot of people in the FNAF community in general weren't super pleased that there wasn't like a survivor or anything like that, or like maybe like the map looks more like the movie. I'm just happy that this content's in this game.
For sure. And I think it's like always like that. Like Chucky not getting a survivor, not getting a map. Those are all going to be things that constantly happen no matter what the license is. And yeah. We're happy for you, dude. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Well
I
said.
definitely had like licenses in here that like I've been super interested in, like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, but FNAF has always been my number one, and it's extremely validating. And
okay, so I'm gonna stand still here. Just want to see if I.
Oh yeah, test the AFK. Yeah, like I'm gonna be spending a lot of this week going in here on my own with a buddy. Oh, that's his Terrorities. Hello. Oh wow. From the third point of view, I can see that. Oh, he looks gorgeous.
So I don't really have any indicator about when I'm like gathering AFK points here. I mean, we don't really know when we get a crow either, right? Like it just kind of happens. But
That's so fascinating. That's so cool.
Acid Rain, that's so sweet. This chapter was my dream license as well. It's so near and dear to so many people. FNAF has had such a big impact on my life too. Thank you for saying so, Acid Rain. Thanks everybody for sticking around through the server issues. That was painful. I don't have a crow. Just Shouldn't I have a crow? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, shouldn't I have a crow by now?
Yeah, I mean, just like the quality of this map in general is so big for me. Pushing 3 escape crows in order to.
So if I can find a corner here,
I'll go to the prize corner, right here.
Wow, we can get any of these prizes?
Let me get my Foxy plush, since there's one right there.
I want prizes.
Here we go.
Okay, so box me in. Come block me in. So I want to see. The phone's ringing. Did you get that?
Jesus, it's terrifying.
Okay, so I cannot move.
Let's see. You still have collision. Maybe it's a specific time after you get 3 crows.
I don't know.
Yeah, I appreciate the kind words.
We've barely seen anything. There've been so many errors. Yeah, I don't know about this no collision thing. Like, did it say no collision for 10 seconds? Did I miss my window?
Let me read here. Let me pull up the forums. Let me take a look here. AFK. It says survivors are considered AFK when on track within the last 10 seconds, while AFK survivors accrue AFK points, during which crows gradually begin spawning above the survivor, beginning with 1 and capping at 3. AFK points increase more slowly while moving or while in proximity to the killer. After 90 seconds, the survivor reaches 3 crows and loud noises triggered regular intervals. Additionally, the survivor loses collision with other players for 10 seconds.
Well, did I miss my window? Like, I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna just assume that doesn't work. Let's do the gen. I need some music to cheer me up, you guys. I thought you were supposed to lose collision after 3 crows. Me too. Why is there, I mean, so I guess there's a time limit on it so that you don't like abuse having infinite collision loss, but
It seems a bit odd. All right, stir up at the if you well, actually you can stand where I am right here, so you can get a good look at everything. Or that position's good.
hug me, Freddy. Hug me, Freddy.
Seeing Xeno up there is pretty funny. All right, look up.
The confetti cannons. Amazing.
So cute. That's crazy. Okay, so you couldn't hear the children crying.
Oh yeah, Noah, can you hear children crying in the bathroom? You want some popcorn? I prefer my popcorn with intestines. Here, let me show you.
Also, it looks like the doors are randomly placed because there was a door in the bathroom last game that we had. That was out here.
There's a
I definitely
popcorn
can't
box
hear.
out here somewhere. It's got intestines in it. I don't know. You know, like some people like butter topping. Some people like extra salt. I like extra intestines on my popcorn. Yeah, I think this is it. Is this it? No, that's one of the doors.
Double pallets. Interesting that there's no princess quest. I thought maybe they would put a princess quest in here.
Where's my intestinal popcorn? Can't find it. I want to go in the ball pit. Wish we could go in the ball pit.
That'd be terrifying.
Time to find the golden toolbox. I'm not sure it's in there. I looked around. Yeah, man, where's my intestine popcorn? Maybe that's an RNG tile. could have sworn.
What the hell? It looks cool. It's a very cool axe effect. Looks really sick.
Ooh.
Yeah, it doesn't have a lot of range on it.
Boys only. It's in there. Oh, that's the propane tanks you were talking about before.
This is a weird tile. Let's see. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I like it. Chest, totem. God, he looks so cool from the survivor's perspective as well. Oh, you want to kick it? That's right. Okay. Oh, okay. So he does a single kick like Nemesis as well on a gen.
Oh, damn, I got a crow already.
That's interesting. Okay. And it does look like the effect that he gets looks like machine learning as well. I want to...
Let Galaxy join. Galaxy!
Oh, no. Oh. Interesting. He got Mia and it disabled the door. I can't access it. Is that a power?
What do you mean he got her?
Through the security door.
What is this beeping? Why is that beeping? Oh, we got no battery.
Yeah, the power is out right now. I haven't even like looked to see what's behind.
Damn, I got
door.
2 crows. I got 3 crows! Holy crap, if you don't do gens and shit.
You're screwed.
Yeah. Yeah, take that. Take that, chest doers. Okay, so here's the Foxies. What are they, Pirates Cove?
Yeah, Pirates Cove. That's Pirates Cove. So usually he should be standing there.
Oh.
I'm assuming that's where the tarp would be.
Sorry, out of order.
So typically these curtains would be kind of. Do I have to go up here? Yeah, okay. Typically these curtains would be closed and you'd be peering through. So.
Look, even Foxy has a little shadow.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it seems like it's just his plushie, which I mean it could be a reference to FNAF 4.
He's the only one with a plushie?
But
Like-
no, they all. I mean, all of them.
But
have
I mean, have
plushies, but-
you seen any of the other plushies in the map?
No, I've only seen the Foxy plushie in the prize corner and in the art and the Crane games.
Hmm. What happens
know
if I'm
FNAF
struggling to
4
find gens? Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of scary. What about this? If I do this chest, does this get rid of a crow? Does this count as an interaction?
Let me see if me doing a totem counts. It's not getting rid of my crow.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Nope, I got 2
that
crows.
did it.
I don't think totems count because I got a second crow.
Okay, the chest counted.
Here, I'm gonna fully break this totem. Let's see if it removes a crow. I got 3 crows now.
I was doing.
Okay,
This is
it-
crazy.
Fully breaking a totem removes the birds. You just touching a totem doesn't do anything.
Oh, so the chest only worked because I completed it. So you can't. They've taken out like tapping, so you can't like tap to.
Oh, hit me with your axe, you know. Yeah, there we go. Oh wow. Okay.
Time to learn your gen spawns. A bot got a crow in my game earlier. Oh, I got a key. I'm looking for a flashlight. I want to see what a flashlight
that
blind
up,
looks
Paulie.
like. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the axe in the back. Who's got the axe in the back?
Me.
Can you leave it in there? I want to go see it. Where are you?
Yeah, I'm leaving it in here. I'm at the garbage cans behind the building.
So I'm at the front of the building, so I need to go to the back, huh?
Here, I'll walk through the main area for you. I'm on stage.
Okay, so
Oh god! Oh god!
what does that jump scare look like?
That was
I
terrifying.
really need to get no mither off of here so that I can experience the axe action. I want to ask you a question.
if you want, you can put my stream up. I don't know if you're gonna get the same.
I want to ask you a question.
That was terrifying. Here, heal me. That scared the crap out of me. I forgot that he could do that.
Oh, he kind of threw that up in the air.
Yeah, it has a very, very, very heavy arc. Right here.
I'm sorry, but this can't be this fast. I'm not going to use a perk like Visionary just to avoid this.
All right.
Wait, let me see if I can take it out of your back.
Oh God.
Oh, why does he keep doing that to you? I want to take the thing out of the back.
So I can remove
Here,
it myself.
come over here. Come pick her up and I'll stun you. We'll get a stun. Yeah. Ah. Okay, let me heal you up.
Fix his face. It's a very good jump scare animation for him grabbing the axe out. I'm so glad they got Haywood back to voice him. It's so gratifying. Here.
Okay, so now let me see. Remove axe. Oh, it's not quite lined up,
4
but
seconds.
okay.
Right here, heal me. And then I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to self-remove. So it's about 4 seconds for that.
Hello, Dream Zero. It does seem like the AFK crows are quick.
All right, hit me, Xeno. Xeno, hit me with your axe. All right, let's see how long it takes me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It takes double the amount of time.
Wow.
Just like,
Well, no wonder you can't even barely reach it.
that's really cool. That's so goddamn cool. Right here, throw the axe back at me, Xeno, and I'm gonna see how it is in chase.
Oh, the blind, he gets the jitters.
Oh, he does. Hold on. Here, yeah, hit me. All right, let's see. Okay, so it is like
Crows from the artist, like you can remove it on the fly.
Yep.
Huh.
It is the same.
Okay.
Here, I want to get a close-up of his face when he gets blinded.
I'm going in there too.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Emperor. Holy crap! Oh, Jesus, that scared me. Oh, you floated up in the air for a second there.
Like when Naughty Bear tosses me up in there like a pizza.
That is super cool. Oh, Mia DC'd.
Oh no! I did not find the golden toolbox.
Here, I want to find where Mia DC's. I get her flashlight. His face getting wonky.
So what is that beep? Is that letting us know that we're close to a door, that beep?
I mean, check the battery. Yeah, because I'm not hearing beeping on the door over here.
Oh, I think it is too, because the beeping's in here.
Where did Mia see at? Springtrap has so much aura.
So I wonder, like, is there a basement spawn in Maine?
Maybe. Well, so I know when we were in it, just you and me, there was basement and shack. But
Yeah.
we did not. I guess like if we want to try to gamble to get in here again, we could bring an offering.
So the numbers on the door tell you where this door goes. Like, see how it's naturally on camera 2? So
Yeah.
then I hit that, then I go to 2. I can switch
I can
it.
access at the same time as you. I can access it at the same time as you as well.
Oh, the ball pit goes away. See, now it goes to 5. So if I hit that, see, it's on camera 5.
Camera and use. So if I'm accessing the same camera as you, it'll be black and same camera is in use. Uh-oh. Oh, what
I
the
ran
hell?
out of battery. I used all the
almost ran out of power.
batteries.
I looked back and Xena was just there staring at me. It scared the crap out of me.
Hey, Locust. So survivors can't choose where they go. You can, but on the fly, it is set to a certain doorway. If you want a different one, then you have to like toggle through it, right? But right now, we gotta wait for the battery to reset.
I think it's bright because I think Paulie has his gamma set to max.
Yeah, I do have it.
Because like,
Okay.
let's see compared to me, because I just have my NVIDIA filters on.
So see, this is on 5, but then if I hit A and D, then I can say, well, I want to go to 1, and then I go there, and then that'll take me to door 1. So we go through the office here. Does the killer see the number 2, the little number? I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, I do see the number. The killer is able to see which door it's linked to.
Yeah, let me see if I can catch
Old Springy Boy.
Springtrap on cam.
Are you behind me? You are behind me.
Here, let me do it. Said no, it's like, static. Find them. This is definitely like. Very,
Yeah. So
geez.
door. This is door 6. So let me see, like, if.
Oh yeah, he fully disabled it.
Oh, it's buggered now. So you can't access. Okay, so how about now? Well,
Yeah,
it's
says
still
camera
glitched.
disabled. Yeah, it's still camera disabled.
I have to say, I'm not a FNAF fan, not big on jump scare stuff, but this chapter looks really awesome.
It
Okay,
is
so okay, now
definitely-
check 6 now. Oh yeah, so then he gets the static, and I can see his aura. Like I can see his aura in white when you reveal him on the camera. Yeah, I can still see it.
Yeah, and it does a really loud static sound. Oh yeah, I can see it through the camera as well. I can see his aura.
Yeah, look at that. You can see his aura on the camera. Are you still on the camera?
Yeah, I'm still on the camera.
Yeah, I can see his aura. So is this map wide? How far away?
It is map. It is pretty much map wide. I was able to see it from a camera that was super far
I mean,
away.
it's pretty faint in that white.
Yeah, it's gray against gray. So it's gonna be kind of hard to see, but you can tell.
Can you get grabbed? Well, I'll show you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Watch me. We're gonna go in here.
Come on, we're going in here. Hi.
That's super fast on the outside end. Like he immediately pops back out with you. Oh,
So
man,
you
if
think
I-
that works off of like the coding for the Dungeons and Dragons map portal then? Like I'm going in the portal and then you go in the portal, and if we're both in the portal, then
Maybe. God, I want a flashlight because I want to see if I can flashlight blind him as his body's outside of here while he's doing his animation.
Look, I'm in an animatronic suit too.
oh, sorry.
Damn it, I should have brought perks. I don't know where any chests are.
Try using another door. I searched the one in the basement. It had a. Try using another door. Both of you go together and see what happens. Okay, so we're both gonna do doors.
Yeah. Let me get to a door real quick.
Mine goes to 6. Do you want to try to go to 6 at the same time?
Goes to 6 as well.
Okay.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1.
Access.
I can't. It says camera in use.
Oh.
So now I can access it now. Because you were in the animation for it, I physically can't as well. So it's 1 per.
Okay, so you came out of the same. Okay, so we can't all like be jumping in the office at the same time.
I really want to see if I can blind him while he's outside. Because like here, let me show you from his point of view. Like here, follow me, Zeno.
Wait, what? Did your body just fly across the map for me? What just happened? Looked like your body just started to fly towards the other door, I guess.
Oh. Well, you see like how he comes out like pretty quickly.
Springtrap on the D&D map. Oh, is that what you meant, Tweety? The D&D map's gonna have a lot of portals. Yeah, I got you.
Oh yeah. Right. I really want to see if I need to find a flashlight.
Go in there again, because I want to see if I go in there. It looked like you flew across the map here for me. Oh, what is that? Yeah, what is that that's moving? Is that your headband? What was that was flying across the screen there?
No, it might be my moth.
Okay, you watch for it. I'll do it.
Yeah, I'll see if your little twirly hat moves.
What does the number mean on the door? So this is door number 6, and it takes you to door number 4, unless you change where you want to go.
Yeah,
Okay, you ready? You gotta go. Okay.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I see a bright white thing move super quickly.
Is it my charms?
Yeah, I think it was your charm.
So it's kind of traversing me across the map, but then I got interrupted.
Yeah, it went all the way through here. So let me see if that matches up. So that's number 4.
Wow.
So let's see. I need to find where. Let's see if that was actually accurate. Okay, so here's I think the door led to.
Mia's
yeah,
gone.
Number 4. It is accurate. So it was going directly where this door is.
Oh, where number 4 is. So
yeah.
it is like the game is starting to transfer you from one to the other if you're not interrupted.
Correct.
Mia's in the wrong chat. Tweety's in the wrong chat talking to Mia.
Surprised there's no scooper in here. But I guess
Mia left us.
So this is an exoskeleton, not an endoskeleton, according to the blurb you read. Interesting. Dude, the effects of his axe is so cool.
Well, it's very... I don't think it's too jarring, and it's very clear that that's what's happening to you. So,
yeah.
For those of you who have joined late, if you're in that bubble, when he throws the axe, he gets killer instinct and can reveal where you're at with blips. Oh, but that one's... I wonder how that one works in the ceiling.
Wait, what is that date? Damn it, I can't...
I wonder if the Matthew Lillard skin will have a different Mori, and probably...
January 1972.
What you reading?
The calendar.
Oh. I think that's just probably just the same calendar that's in the...
Oh, is there a calendar in the other version?
In Macmillan, there's a calendar in the refinery upstairs in that little office.
I'm just trying to see if I can read any of this text, because...
The eyes are watching. Wait, the eyes of what? Oh my god.
Are they?
Chica's eyes moved. Chica's eyes moved. Wait a minute. What is going on? Chica's eyes are moving. Stop it, Chica!
Wait, which Chica? I don't...
The headless Chica, the disembodied Chica here.
It's not moving for me.
Yeah, the eye, just wait.
Oh, now it is.
The eyes are moving.
Wait, is it tracking the killer? Move, Xena? It is. It's tracking Afton.
Think?
No, okay, no, wait, hold on. No, okay, never mind. It was, Xena was just moving with me. Is it?
Just happened to be.
Yeah. She's just staring off to my right now.
This Freddy's stoned. Look at him. He just moved. That is a pretty cool Easter egg, too.
I need to touch a gen. These crows are gonna annoy me.
Where's the cupcake?
Yeah, where is Carl?
Wait, the cupcake has a name?
Yeah. It's Carl the Cupcake.
Who names a cupcake Carl?
The community. Because he didn't have a name originally.
Oh. And Scott Cawthon embraced the name?
Oh, he always embraces a lot of the fan stuff. Oh, I found the flashlight.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's find Noah. Get a blind on.
I guess I can use the door to find Noah. Where the hell?
What's the one kid's name? The boy? Gabriel, did you say?
Gabriel is Freddy, the soul inside Freddy. That's the child. That's Gabriel was the child that Afton killed.
So how much generator do I have to do to get rid of these crows?
I do not know where Noah is. I don't see him in any of the cams.
Maybe he's in the office. Okay, we got rid of a crow. Okay, wasn't bad. So I did what? 15% of the gen, 10% of the gen. Got rid of my 3 crows. Okay.
Oh, doing the door gets rid of my crows. So if you're accessing Springtrap, the security cameras, it gets rid of your crows.
That's helpful against him, particularly. Does sabotaging a hook get rid of crows? Well, let's find out. Where is he?
Inside.
Trying to make a phone call.
It's a very steep.
There he is.
All right, here we'll see. Okay, we'll test your crow thing, and then I want you to go into the door, and I want to see if I can flashlight blind him.
Okay.
Or like your.
So he comes out. Oh, is Balloon Boy in the map? Oh.
Oh, that's a good question. I wonder if it's like a Jonesy thing where he might have a chance of being in a locker. I hope he's not on the map. I hate Balloon Boy.
I don't really like Balloon Boy either.
Nobody likes Balloon Boy. There's a party hat on his toe.
I feel like it's been 30 seconds.
Oh, he's near you, so that's why it's gonna be longer if he's in your radius.
Okay.
It says right here, all AFK survivors secure AFK points during which crows gradually begin spawning, with the survivor beginning with 1, but they increase slowly while moving or while in proximity to the killer.
Why are you running no mither? I didn't mean to. I was just trying to get in the damn game.
It is cool that it gives like visible damage.
Okay, I got a crow. Now we're going to drop a hook. That got rid of the crow. Okay.
Okay, so doing totems, doing chests, doing killer power interactions, and... Alright, let's see.
Okay, so he's gonna follow me, and he's gonna grab me, and then he's gonna come out. But you're gonna be ready, and you're gonna blind him and free me!
I did blind him.
Wait, you did blind him?
Yes. I got the blind notification and the cue. It did not free you. You like levitated up in the air and you went back into his wrist.
Huh, so like
Here.
what do you think now? Should we try it again? You wanna see if there's like the timing of it or something? You want
Here,
me to do
try
it?
Yeah, so you can see. Because I got it perfectly, basically. So let's see. Oh, you got it that time. What? My screen is so dark. Why is my screen so dark?
Because you didn't use gamma. You gotta use the gamma, mamma jamma. I was
What
blinded, but it didn't drop you. Let me see. What does your screen look like?
It's like you blotted out the moon.
Oh my god. Why does it look like that?
Here, let me try going in and coming out again. Maybe that'll fix it, because I can't, like, okay, that changed it. Okay, that fixed it. That was weird. Because immediately when my camera came back out here, and you got the flashlight blind, my entire screen went like.
Wait, did
like
you find Mia's flashlight? This is Mia's flashlight, right?
Yeah, that's Mia's flashlight.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, how is it a Halloween flashlight? Like you found when you said you found a flashlight, I thought it was from the chest.
No, it was Mia's. I went to go touch a gen, and it was the flashlight was on the gen.
Gamma slider
Okay.
OP. So what did you do for your gamma slider?
Me? I didn't do anything.
You just left it plain?
Yeah. Can I?
And-
let me see if I can access.
And do you have any contrast settings on or anything? Because your game looks a little more. Can I change it mid game?
Here, I have. It shouldn't be showing like my filter.
Where's the gamma
Yeah,
thing?
I have game capture. So let me
Gamma.
find my gamma.
Boop.
Where is
Okay.
it? Is it in beta?
It's in graphics. Okay, so this is natural.
Gamma. I'm at 2.2. And then max. That is really bright. I don't like that. I have filters on, so this is worse for me. But that is, I hate that.
It's
Do you
stuck.
have it done there?
It's stuck.
Graphics, gamma. See how it looks with my filters with the least amount. Oh,
So how long will that axe stay in your back if we don't remove it?
forever.
Forever. And then does
Yeah,
he
you can
recall it?
recall
Do you
it.
get another
Yeah,
one or what?
Yeah, he can recall it. Watch. Hit me, Noah. Hit me with the axe. I'll run to the other side, and then you just recall it. Also, I can't see anything with zero gamma. This is like the dredge.
Who wants
Yeah,
zero
okay, you got it
gamma?
back.
Okay, all right.
got
I'm
it
going to the
back.
bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I just have to bio. Take my slippers
I'm gonna
off
put my
so I
gamma
don't
back
trip.
because this is terrible. All right, I'm definitely staying on base gamma. He looks so goofy doing a moonwalk. His knife is huge, man. Trying to see like the details. Oh, you laughed. Okay. Damn, look at that. Look at that detail on him. Oh, what a gorgeous player model. It's probably like the highest quality player model we have. Paulie hasn't been hooked yet, Noah. His tear radius is 24 meters. So it's an average killer tear radius. Okay, that works. The unhook does work. Very good to know. I was able to just. Are you able to hear me, Paulie?
Modern abuse with Hex Plaything will be nice.
Oh,
Paulie's gone. There's no rules.
I was able to confirm the unhooking is working as intended. I spam the unhook on you, and it forced me to unhook you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So that's where
Springtrap is so gorgeous. I will say he has a really incredible. Yeah, like.
This is also going to be great for the FNAF community because now every single animator or SFM maker or anything is going to have the highest quality Springtrap model we've ever had.
The model is superb. The first time that anybody ever gets to play as Springtrap in the game.
Yeah.
Okay, so I've been hooked once. What do you want to do now?
I want to I want to use a bit more exploration. I want to see if there's anything hiding underneath that. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that.
Spring Daddy got aura.
It's gotta be. Are you reading my chat? Oh, okay, no, someone else said that as well in your Twitch chat.
Haha. You want to try to blind out of the locker or something? What if you go over here and I go in this locker and you try to get a blind when he pulls me? Think so?
Let's see if I can do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I see your... Yeah, the door blocks it. The door blocked it. I'm almost out of juice. Yeah, your aura was in the floor.
You could see my head down on the ground.
Your entire body was there.
Does the axe go away if you get knocked down by it, or does it stay stuck in you? I think here, go ahead and hit me with it. Hit me with your axe. What is the range on this axe, by the way?
It's not a great range.
Is that like the limit?
There's add-ons that increase it. It's a weight thing. That's the thing. It has weight to it.
Wait, that didn't hit me? Like the target is like right under my bum here.
It's right behind you. He was a hair too short. This should hit you. There you go. Yeah, it disappears. So it goes back to him. Yeah, it's not like Huntress at all or like Trickster. It has like physical weight to it. You can kind of feel it when you throw it. If that makes sense. Thank you for the alert. Yeah, appreciate it. It's got like a really unforgiving arc on it. It's... Imagine you have like a super heavy box and you try to toss it to a corner of a room. That's exactly how his axe works. Okay, let me see if there's anything else that I can recognize. Left floor signs.
So what is the value of this here for seeing inside?
Ghostface or Myers to stock.
I mean, I don't know. I doubt you can thread a hatchet through there. You could probably shoot through there a slinger, but I don't think that'd bring you any value really because the distance is too great around the corner. Can he break that? No, I don't think it's a breakable.
No, there's no breakable walls on this map from what I've seen. Which is a little surprising to me.
Yeah, I want to talk about who put the pizza in the toilet, so.
Wait, what is this?
Dude. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think they have plastic straws. Everybody, grab these. Grab as many of these as you can.
I hate you. I'm super excited there.
You can't hardly get plastic straws in Canada anymore.
Really? Yeah, I feel so sorry.
Yeah. When we go across the border, we just like grab handfuls of straws from the fast food places.
Right here next to me, Noah, so I can get your red stain as a light on that. Like right here.
Wonder how this loop is gonna work. So you come up and then you can go down on either side of the tables.
Like I'm trying to see what is this underneath. I need a Ow!
So what is that beeping?
Jesus Christ.
Can I see what it looks like when he grabs you via the axe? Okay. I gotta heal her because I just go down to the axe.
Here. I'm trying to see like what is that underneath the table? There's some kind of metallic underneath
Under
it.
which table?
The one right to your right. That's why I wanted his red stain on it.
Oh. No! We took too long. We took too long or something.
It was. I think it was the full hour for the match. I think we reached the full hour.
Was that an hour?
I think.
All right. You want to try and play normal, like against a killer? Question mark. At least you could take off no mither now. But why would I?
I mean, if we have enough people, we can do like actual custom games.
Let's see. Silly zombie, you want to play? What do you want to do? Silly zombie.
So we got you, me, Zeno. That's 3. We get 2 more people.
My friends with Slorks yet? Adasaurus.
Oh, I met someone else that has your issue, Paulie.
Everybody has my
Or
issue.
your friends list
What-
issue.
what
No,
is
your
with this?
friends list problem.
I can't even like accept. What is going on?
So there was somebody in White Noise Designs chat that also has your same exact friends list issue. They got it because they merged accounts. Also looks like Locust is free, so if we get one more person, we can have just a full.
I also have that issue with my friends list. I'm available. I mean, you'll have to join off of me. I don't know. I can't do
I
anything.
can add friends. Here, let me put my.
Galaxy's playing with me, I bet.
I just remember.
She left me behind.
It's now super long. It's hex. I always come back. Okay, so I'm gonna put mine in your chat so that anyone who wants to join, because nobody in my chat has PC. X. I always come back. #3907. All right, this is mine. If anyone, you can send me a friend request. I can add y'all to the lobby. Oh, we're in the normal queue. Or I guess in the Freddy Fazbear specific queue.
Yeah.
Here we'll do. Try this build.
I didn't, but y'all
didn't,
kept
but
playing. I
y'all
wanted
kept
to
playing.
explore. Galaxy's in a match.
I mean, if Galaxy joins, it's a full 5.
Yay, Twitch drops. I don't even see Noah.
I don't have no on my friends list, so I.
Did Noah like crash?
I mean, earlier Noah said, "I'll join back in." Oh yeah, he said game crash. I'll join back in.
Oh. So it was. Well, was it the whole system or was it just our game?
Actually, I don't want to leave my.
So what are the
there.
Twitch drops? I can show you that. That I can show you.
I really want to see if there's any discernible text in those papers.
I doubt it. Like typically you can't really read like newspapers and stuff.
There's Noah.
Noah.
Oh yeah, that's right. All the people that like got gifted Twitch shirts and stuff aren't gonna.
I saw a different pic. Oh yeah, that was they showed the
last
wrong
year's.
one.
Yeah,
Was that last year's? Or was that for this anniversary? Oh, are you sure
the red
though?
cake, I think, is already. Let me check.
Unless it's because I get confused because sometimes like the red cake could be a charm, but now it's a badge. You know what I mean? Let me see if I took a screenshot of that one.
Because there are 3 anniversary badges we have. We have the Eye, we have Dwight's Mask, and we have Masquerade Chorus. So you might be right.
I got it.
Might.
Cruel Cake badge. So is the Cruel Cake the new
Let's see. It
new
is new.
thing?
It's not exists. It does not exist yet. So it is anniversary. So we are getting separate Twitch drops, it seems.
So they accidentally showed the wrong ones for the anniversary. So these are coming later, I guess.
Oh, I can
These
play
ones.
cakes now because I don't have any blood points on this server.
These are coming later. Showed the wrong ones on stream. 9th anniversary ZZL Firecracker badge, Final Feast banner. Okay, so those are going to be for the anniversary. Those are not the current ones.
And I wish I had 100k blood points. I would have been Prestige 100 immediately on Springtrap. But that bulk spending, that's so useful.
Well, it didn't look useful initially. Okay, who's our 4th?
Locust said he didn't want to leave the killer queue since he's been waiting for so
Oh,
long.
okay, that makes sense. And then it's Galaxy still in game. Galaxy is in a match. When's the anniversary? I think they said the 29th.
Yeah, that's
June 29th.
No, it's January. It's the week after I thought it would be. It'd be specifically, it's June 24th.
24th?
Because that's Tuesday. That's because the 29th is a Sunday.
Oh.
I thought it was
Maybe they said 27th.
Here, let me double check. Let me find.
Maybe they said 27th.
God.
That seems kind of close. A week apart? I don't know.
Let me see. Let me double check here. Let me scroll back here.
Galaxy and me are in customs. Okay.
DVD. Oh, here.
Ready up.
DVD.
Is the 24th when you can start buying the bonus blood point items in the blood web? You mean like the quick spend? Or you mean, oh, you mean like the cakes? 27th.
Cakes, then yes.
27th. So are we getting those drops at the event? I would assume so. So come back for more drops later on, everybody.
Okay. Let me go back to there.
I'm so excited. We're going to play. 4.5 hours into the stream, we're going to play the game, everybody.
In fairness, an hour of that was a dev stream.
I suppose. Has the PTB been fun? We mostly did exploring, and then we explored our feelings about why the servers were melted, and then we explored cosmetics. We did a lot of exploring today.
Yeah. I have been the only person here really that hasn't had any issues so far. Everyone else has.
That's right.
Oh, he brought a Mori. All right.
Das has been the good boy. I've been acting up. I've been out of pocket. I was out of
I've just
pocket.
been staring at Springtrap on my screen, so I've been content.
Out of stress today.
God, I didn't expect there to be so many skins for Springtrap. How am I going to decide what I'm going to wear?
Surprising to me too. Toxic and Clown. I think those are those in.
I had a feeling.
I think those are in honor of the community, though. Toxic Clowns, right? think those are on brand for our community, so you know we should
Chatty
have
doesn't
those.
speak- Okay, I thought you meant the FNAF community. I was gonna say like Chatty
No,
doesn't
no,
speak
no.
for me.
Our Dead by Daylight community. Oh, here's my sausage. See my intestine-covered popcorn. That's the kind of popcorn I like. Okay, wait, I got to do my gamma.
That doesn't.
I need
like
my gamma.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
My gamma, mamma, jamma. All right.
Honestly, with the game-wise, this is probably gonna be like my RPD.
Can I ask? So you could technically queue up for this map and not play Springtrap, right?
Correct.
Good to know. We get one person who's just like, yeah, I just thought I'd check the where elk and see if the lullaby was fixed. But there's a door there, right?
I don't see Nora.
Oh no, that's a hole in the wall. Watch, our killers AFK because they waited so long for this lobby.
I hope not.
I still want to see Springtrap on the D&D map. Maybe they're just in here.
Oh, it is Springtrap. It is Springtrap.
Yeah, I see the door.
Oh, he's on Noah.
Oh, okay, there's pallets flying over there.
And Kate's on the security cams.
Oh yeah, she just...
Yeah, she was on the one behind the animatronics. Ooh, he got hit with the axe.
He wants
hi.
to ask him a question. So I'm gonna go in here. We go under your
Ow.
cameras.
Wow, that has amazing
And we
amazing
go.
range when you think about it. Uh-oh. Where are the pallets?
What happens when you're axed?
Oh, what the hell? What
Well-
the hell just happened? What just happened?
Either he can grab you.
Well, he grabbed me right now and I went through the wall and like 10 feet away from him.
He can grab you, or you can remove your axe.
He went
Or you can have your friend remove your axe for you.
So seems that if you're removing your axe while he grabs you, your camera glitches out and you just like go 10 feet away from him.
Wow! It's Mia! Hi, Mia. He wants to ask me a question, everybody. Grab me! Yeah! Oh my god, oh, I saw his face with inside his face! He had another face inside his face! His human face inside of the exoskeleton, the thing.
The suit.
That was scary. Shout outs for Mia. Thank you for showing Galaxy around the map. I appreciate it. Hi. If he grabs you while you're axed, wouldn't he just rather down them? Like to trigger surge or eruption? I don't know. Do you think you have the option? Is it a automatic grab, or can you M1 down them?
You press it. It's an interaction.
Okay, so it's optional. You don't have to grab them. I just audibly gasped while on the call with my vendor. Oh my god, that's so funny.
He had no carries. God damn, I like it. He's scary. Jesus. Also, I did dramaturgy, so my medkit's somewhere in there.
He asked me in the back. He wants to ask me a question.
God, I can't wait to play him in the game.
Okay, so I should be trying to remove this on my own.
Yeah. Yes.
He grabbed me again. Look at his face. Look at his face inside his face.
Oh god, it's okay. The animatronic scared me when they went live. I thought that was Springtrap.
Dude, I bet Mia is a super cool streamer. You're sending her secret messages, I saw, Tweety. Oh.
God, that's... Oh god.
Kate, don't sneeze. This whole outfit's gonna fall apart if you sneeze. If she gets hit in the back with an axe, this whole outfit's gonna fall apart and we're gonna have a wardrobe malfunction. Don't let him axe you in the back, Kate. Ah, no, 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 no!
There's a gen at
No, no,
main
no!
hall. This is a weird
No,
gen. This is
no!
a really bad gen.
Wait, get the fuck out of here, oh.
Party time.
No! No, I don't need one of those Tesla home robots. Thank you, though.
I am curious if, like you said earlier, if any of the other skins are gonna have custom Moris.
I think it would be smart if they could. I don't need an Optimus for my home. Oh, I'm wrong. Her outfit didn't fall off when she got hit with the axe. That's good. I mean, good thing.
Don't make me exposed. Don't make me exposed. Oh hi, how are you doing?
That's confusing in the bathroom how to get out of there. I was like, this is a dead end.
Yeah, he can just M1. I had the axe on me, and you just M1. So
Okay, just M1'd you. All right. I became an animatronic. I've been an animatronic for a long time. Y'all just didn't know it.
Been stuffed and scooped.
No hook, Noah.
I mean, I guess since this.
I wonder if there's any value in trying. Ooh. I wonder if there's any value in trying to escape through the security cams, or if it's just easy for him to run you down. Look at me trying to hit Kate's wiggle skill checks for her. That's just the kind of teammate I am.
I was looking at your stream and I missed my skill check on the hook.
I'm just a team player, you know, trying to help her with her skill checks. I warned her about her outfit falling off. I'm just a good all-around dude.
One thing I'm curious about.
Did the axe take them down over the pallet? Yeah, if you're injured, the axe isn't going to stick in your back. The axe is just going to down you, which is why, you know, it was dumb for me to be no mither when I was.
Where's she hooked?
I think at the back. I'm not sure. Do I have filters on here or no? Oh, I don't think I do.
I kind of did. All right, the doors are great for traversal. I'll say that. We gotta go, Kate.
So what did you do? Did you look at the camera to see? Could you see her on hook?
No, I was going super fast. I wasn't really paying attention.
Okay, I was just trying to figure out how you knew where to go, like how to pick what door.
I looked at her where her hook was, and I approximated based off of my knowledge of this map.
Okay, so it wasn't like you didn't take the time to find her on camera and go, I want to be there. You could do that though, right?
I think I could.
Presumably. Hanging on the hook without the option of trying to escape is going to be boring, but I get why they did it. I would like to see them like give you the option at the last 5 seconds. So you're just like trying to save yourself, not trying to, you know, leave the game. Can the killer access the cameras?
No.
The killer can like use the doors to traverse.
He has a completely different screen for his side, which you saw, Paulie, when I had you pop up my screen.
Yeah, it looked all green in there. Time to use slippery meat.
He's over there, so if I go to camera 7, I should be relatively close to him. Oh yeah, I can see his aura on hook. Oh, his axe is right there, okay. Oh, I see, he's using it for Killer Instinct. That's smart, that's smart of him.
Oh, he's putting it down there. How long did it last? About 15 seconds?
I don't know. I don't know when he placed it. It was at least 10 seconds when I opened the door.
I just wondered if you, like, from when you were throwing axes, if you had like a feel for how long the aura read. You can bring an offering to gain the ability to unhook yourself. Yeah, but that's weird. It's like, why have the thing in the first place? Won't everybody just bring the most common chalk pouch?
Like what I was doing with you.
For the, you know. Because that will unlock it for everyone then, right? Since map offerings, I mean, I guess like once you start getting into anniversary events, people are going to want to stack blood cakes, and they're not going to be like thinking, well, I need to be able to jump off my hook or quit my game whenever I want. You know, they'll all be bringing cruel cakes or whatever that thing is called, the new one that they showed on the stream. But in general, if the map offerings are kind of nerfed, what are you going to bring? All it takes is one person on the team to bring a simple chalk pouch, and then you all have the ability to jump off hook. I don't know. Slippery meat is an exception. What was the other one? Slippery meat and up the ante, right? For the two. Oh, static. Okay, so how is he playing that then?
I gotta go.
So he doesn't know what door you were looking at him in, only that somebody was using the security cam system.
Yeah, 'cause you get a physical indicator by the cam, like it actually moves, and then he gets an audio one.
Paulie Esther.
Come on, thank you for using your Prime on me. I appreciate it. You have Amazon Prime in your household, so you get one free Twitch Prime subscription per month. And you use yours on me. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it, Mond Hirsch.
Videos. Yeah, it's very faint aura.
It is very light, isn't it?
Yeah, they should
Like,
probably
I think it should
darken
be.
a tiny bit.
Yeah. I think it should stand out more. Oh, so she got more. Dang, I could have seen it too.
Say yes to the
Chop Busted coming in with the Prime as well. Look, we got a little Prime hype train coming on.
Damn it. I was gonna try
It's
to
okay.
look
You just
for
do the door. It's gonna be fine.
I was trying to find the hatch with the camera, that's why.
Okay, so end game, now we don't have to worry about gathering crows anymore, right?
I think so. And there's a security gate right here. That's gonna be easy for him to traverse.
Maybe he doesn't know how to do it. Oh gosh, my heart will swell. My heart will grow 3 sizes like the Grinch if... There he is! Ha! If the PTB stays stable the rest of the day. Road to find the golden toolbox. Oftentimes the golden toolbox is an afterthought and it isn't usually in PTBs. Who knows if there even will be one. I looked, I didn't see it. There are some maps that I don't even know if they've ever gotten a golden toolbox. I haven't found one in the Dvarka Deepwood. Oh my gosh, another Prime. Everybody's coming in with the Prime. Lisa, thank you for the 12 months. It's our anniversary, Lisa. Thank you. Happy birthday to us. Yeah, happy birthday to us is right. Thank you so much. I hope everybody's having a great day. I hope that the PTB servers are going to be stable the rest of the day. That'll make me happy. Because I want to stream like at least another hour and a bit. Get the full 6 hours. Maybe I guess probably need to go like an hour and a half. An hour and a half just to give the full 6 hours for people's Twitch drops. Look, we got you on one of those Optimus robots. They can do your dishes. That is crazy that he's got his face in there. I wonder like if people are able to remove those layers and see what he looks like under that mask.
You can in the original, so I'm assuming you can in this as well.
Very cool.
So I am assuming he has a fully rendered out innards.
I haven't heard that sub sound in forever. Javier, the people have spoken and they said they wanted the old sub sound back. So we went back to the old one. Did you miss it?
He's very fun to play against, I will say.
Where's Noah? Noah didn't crash again, right? Oh, I'm getting all these quest things.
Same.
Noah's up here. Gotta go. Gotta go back. Remember, I always come back. Okay, bye, Noah. I hope you had a great pizza party today.
Here, because you just said that. Give me a second here. Which one?
May I join? Certainly.
This one.
You may not recognize me at first, but I assure you, that's still me. I always come back.
Who's whore? I don't know who this is. There's Galaxy. Galaxy's in the menu.
I always come back. I still haven't heard him say it in game. I need him to say it, and then it'll be perfection.
I just invite Galaxy and we'll see what happens. Galaxy was running around with me. I know it said she was in match. She said she was having fun exploring with you. Thank you for showing her the map. What do you think about the map size, Mia? You think it's pretty big?
Say yes to the Zester.
Whore is a wild name. I mean, I didn't name them. This isn't like, you know, put a note on your friend or anything. That's their name in game. Another Prime. Look at all the Primes. I love you. I love you all. Thank you so much.
Hey, Galaxy joined.
She did. I love Galaxy. It was recently Galaxy's birthday.
Damn, if we had one more. One more person.
I just played as the new killer. The axe is pretty fun. I don't know. I'm cool to go in here with. I was getting myself some cake for your birthday. You had leftover cake for your birthday. It will be interesting to see how Dredge plays on that map. Oh. What are your thoughts on the 10K requirement for the creator challenge? I mean, you know, they established it for the things they're talking about, like giving early access. You know, I understand that there has to be like a threshold on it.
God, I hope I get there at some point. I need 9,000 to be able to qualify.
Nice Funko Pops. I should have dug out some FNAF Pops for the day. You know, for the... I mean, I have some, but I just don't have any, like...
See, mine are either at the top of my wall or in the middle of my collection. So, like, I mean, I'm gonna die if I grab my...
I most recently bought that withered Freddy, and I bought the puppet from Hot Topic.
Marionette.
Yeah.
My marionette is the Funko Shop version.
I just locked eyes with my Edward James Olmos autographed Funko Pop. So good. One of the best autographs I've ever gotten from anybody. It fills me with joy. It's my birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Whitey Ghost. Are you having a cake too? What are you gonna do? Anything special?
I mean,
I feel like it's locking out people that don't meet the requirement. It's stupid. And they said it would be easy to join. Well,
I mean, that's kind of the point of a creator program. Like, you can't just have like somebody who just started like making.
It would be like, you know, similar to signing up with Rogue Energy or somebody like that they want like,
or even Fortnite, like
specific numbers for the representatives.
Yeah, because like with Fortnite, with their creator program, you need at least 1,000 followers on a platform.
Thank you, Redundus.
So that's also just like a code. Whereas this, like you said, the Dead by Daylight one has so many more benefits to it.
Especially if they're going to give early access, which would be like, you know, stuff that could potentially be leaked out. You would want to, you know, make sure that
he's at my door.
You would want to make sure that it would be a smallish group of people that you could keep tabs on.
Yeah, like.
Thank you, Redundus, again for the biddies, and happy birthday to you. You have to be trusted.
It kills me because I was hoping maybe like it'd be like Fortnite where it was 1,000.
Yeah, I didn't know what the requirement was going to be. I knew that the program was changing. I knew the logo was changing. I didn't really know what the requirement
My question is, like,
I'm glad I meet the requirement. So
my question is like, what's gonna happen with the charm? Like, is that gonna be like sunsetted? Like people who were
you shut your mouth. Don't give them any ideas. I'm already wearing my Fog Whisperer t-shirt today.
You cut me off. I'm saying like people who are already in the program will keep it, but following now with the new creator program, new people will not get the charm.
That's a good question, I guess. HM3, thank you for the 100 biddies. Good question, I guess. I don't really know. More biddies. The same great taste. I feel like that's for a soft drink slogan.
Ow! That has a big hitbox. Oh god, he has the perk that blocks windows. All right, you.
Yeah.
I don't think you can drop pallets while taking out the axe. It's good to know. That's what I'm curious about because I like the Fog Whisper logo and I like the charm.
Yeah, it seems like I have a super amount of nostalgia. Obviously, I mean it's very. Okay, he's by me.
You were one of the first.
Yeah.
I was the first. I have seen everything.
I'm sad to see it go, but I understand how, they need to make a creator program that people can understand what it is instead of like Fog Whisper. While it's a cool name and it has a cool logo, I ran across over the years that I've been a Fog Whisperer since 2017 or whatever it is. I ran across so many people who had no idea, no knowledge what Fog Whisperer meant, so they needed to make it more clear that by calling it the Dead by Daylight content creator program, nobody's like, what's that? It's like, oh, it's a content creator program. So it's much more straightforward. It required like an educational component that it just didn't it didn't get around to say what it was. Like there was no, oh, I know what Fog Whisperer is, so.
I mean, yeah, one of the more like search things was like, what is Fog Whisperer? Like, what does this mean? Like, it doesn't really answer. Like,
I better read my code of conduct for professionalism. Am I allowed to bitch when the PTB servers melt? Am I in trouble? Am I in trouble already? I'm out on day one. Pack your bags. Mr. Paulie Esther, I'm sure you're a nice man, but it's time to pack your bags and go.
Oh, Dramaturgy gave me a brand new part. I will say, I think his axe hitbox needs to be.
You should change the Fog Whisperer command. It's a, it's a little raw. It's a little raw right now. Well, we'll have time for that. I'll change it to like Paulie Esther's a part of the Dead by Daylight content creator program and stuff.
I suck at brand new parts.
Couldn't they keep the logo for it though and just call it the content creator program logo? Well, yeah, I mean, just seeing the logo on screen, if it does, again, if you don't know what it is when you're looking at it, like what's that thing in the corner? I know you, Otts, King, Puppers, my bad. You all made my childhood growing up, and I'm like 25. Aww, thank you so much. Also, your stinger will need updated too. Well, I mean, I guess I don't have to necessarily update the stinger. I can leave it the way it is.
True.
We could have the stinger for old time's sake.
Oh, Jesus.
And then you can educate like always. I don't know. We'll see what happens. It's all very early, right? The thing that I am the most excited for is the content creator program.
This one isn't here.
Where we have a support a creator code so that hopefully be able to He just whispered to me? Oh. Hey.
So confirmed basement can spawn inside the pizzeria. That's a huge opening for basement.
So that's wherever the ball pit is becomes the basement, they said in chat.
Oh. That's very on brand. Such a big opening.
Like I have, I'll show you here when, how much. Oh, hi.
Hello.
I'll just use my needle. Let's go. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, he's over at that gen. You can see Wiretap. Definitely gonna have to play a couple of matches Survivor when this goes live so I can get this achievement for finishing this gen. But I think I'm gonna go back to being a killer main. It's been 5 years.
You're gonna be a killer main. I want to see. Like, I wonder what Taterhead's gonna do. If Taterhead's just gonna be like, yeah, give me P100 and just he has the blood points to do it, or if he's gonna be picky about the add-ons.
Well, so I did mine, and it gave me a good amount of every single add-on. I got like I think 40 of each iridescent.
I wanna watch the show.
Oh, imagine if you had the loot emote and you played with them.
It's so cool.
While it was showtime.
That is so cool, man.
So nice. I'm so happy.
It's one of the best effects in game for doing it, Jen.
This is such a.
Better go save Locust. Never mind. Oh. It's on me. Just keep your axe there, buddy.
There's a,
is he using the Eerie?
If he doesn't have terror radius after he throws.
It seemed like after he threw there was no terror radius, so I don't know. But you said the terror radius would be on the axe.
Oh God! He definitely has the Eerie.
I'm up to 2,300 trophies on Match Masters. Thank you, Whitey. The hey, you want me to heal you?
Yes, please. That was.
What are they? 3,200 and 3,800 are the final goals. Well, the final, like, you know, reachable, reasonable goals, I would say. Then it goes to like 20,000. Hashtag Boom Boo has like 7,000 trophies. I'm like, whoa, bro, you must be really liking that game.
Here, I'm gonna try to find a security door so we can get his aura for you.
That's what the QR code is for in the bottom right hand. There, a mobile game called Match Masters, which is kind of like Candy Crush, except it's player versus player. So you're using your brain against another person to try and get the moves and get a higher score than them. It's pretty fun, honestly.
You now know where he is. Man, that aura is bad.
Yeah, where is it? I don't even see it.
He went to one of the exit gates.
I mean, mind you, I have so many auras on my screen already with the windows of opportunity and stuff, so it'd be tricky to.
Oh God!
See a
wow,
teeny.
that was an interesting hit.
So 6 is the exit gate. Is that valuable information?
Oh, it might be. If I can get to a door real quick. Oh no, I don't make it to a door.
I really want Victor to have a top hat.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
If I could open the door for you.
Take the fucking AUFBT, take the fucking AUFBT!
What do you mean he's got BT? He's still got BT? It's been like a minute.
I need an adult, I need an adult, I need an adult, I need an adult. You lost me.
Okay, 6 is the exit. 6. Oh my God,
I couldn't go through, somebody was on the camera.
I just said the number of the beast. I'm so upset. I mean, if he gets anybody, right, Twitty? We're out here number of the beasting it. If he gets anybody, it should be you.
I need adult, I need adult, I need adult, I need adult, I need adult.
There's an adult inside of that animatronic. There's an adult right there.
He's got a Mori, Locust, and you're not gonna... Just a face full of ass. Damn it.
Wait, did he just take the axe out of my body when the entity had speared me, gave me a lobotomy? He was like, that's my axe. Did he just grab the axe?
That's hilarious. I love
What?
that. And yes, Mori is so cool.
The entity's like, here's a lobotomy for you. He's like, yeah, that's my axe, though. Give that to me. Let me see that. Thank you for the clip, Tweety. See what this is.
Oh my god, that's funny. Are you done, Galaxy, or did you crash? Oh, Mr. Avogado's on.
He did grab it. Did he just take it? He grabbed it out of my back when I was being killed by the entity. I do need to be able to get away from the computer to sign for my package, so thank you for the game. Thank you, Galaxy. Mr. Avocado might be playing with Mrs. Avocado. I don't know.
He's currently
in the lobby. I'll throw it out there. She said she had to go.
Mrs. Avocado joins. We could do custom.
Oh, but I think she's on console, so he might not be able to play the PTB with her. Oh, I got some things.
The only other person that I have online on my friends list is White Noise. Ask this to what would you give Springtrap out of 10 of experience separately with gameplay? I'm biased, so I'll ask Paulie this. Paulie, someone in my chat asked, what would you give Springtrap out of 10 out of experience and separately with gameplay?
Well, I haven't played him as killer, but it seems like he seems fairly easy to pick up. That would be my guess. So, I mean, all I ever look for is somebody who's fun to play as and play against. So, I would think he's probably fun to play as. Did you see that somebody already got P100 on Springtrap? I saw a post. Well, I know that Taterhead had like 150 million to spend, so he could do it instantly.
Let me see if
was it Taterhead?
Let's see. Checking his Twitter.
Mr. Taterhead?
He said 5 hours ago, ready to see an instant P100 Springtrap.
Yeah. Are you ready to see an instant P100 Springtrap? He has 150 million in the bank, so he can just do it.
I wish I had that much. I only have 14 million on live. So I'm only going to get to like Prestige 12 on day 1. But the grind will start. This will be my first P100.
You're going for P100, huh?
Yeah. I was afraid I wasn't going to like his power. That's been one of my fears. But with testing it with you guys like that, I
wasn't sure if it was going to be more of just a surveillance thing. So... Oh my god, that is so funny. Leon, what happened to your face?
I definitely think it's super fun. I'm gonna have to learn his arc for his axe. But
how did someone get so many blood points? Okay, so the story behind Mr. Taterhead is he hasn't been playing with perks since, I want to say 2021. I might have it wrong.
2020.
2020. He hasn't been playing with perks. He never spends any blood points, so he never earns any blood points because he's always at the cap. However, he earns blood points through the monthly rank reset rewards, which allow you to go over the cap when the rewards are given to you. So he has just been storing up his monthly rank reset rewards for 5 years. For 5 years. He's always playing for free. Every time he gets points in a game, they don't go in his bank because he's at the cap. So just like anything that your like your weekly gift, any of those kind of things that you can claim that are forced blood points that are don't count against the cap. He's been saving those, so he hasn't spent any points in 5 years. So that's how he got 150 million, and he's decided that in this moment he wanted to spend them on Springtrap. Now, if he does it only in the PTB, then he'll get them back. But when it goes live, he might decide he wants to do it for good. I don't know. Depends on. I'm not really familiar with how much of an affinity he has for Springtrap, so it's crazy dedication. I mean, just playing without perks and not getting points game after game is super dedication. I watch a lot of his videos just to learn his techniques for loops, because he's a great looper and he has a real good mind for the game on where you can get to just by running loops. And he's helped me out a few times just by watching his videos. And you know, doesn't have any sprint burst. He doesn't have anything to help him, right? So he's just going completely raw. Am I safe here, you think? Look at that, I'm Balloon Boy. He didn't see me. I'm Balloon Boy. Oh my God, he just went in the door. Nothing to see here.
Wait, you said you went in the door?
I think blood point hoarding is silly.
Well,
I mean, everybody can do what they want with their own game experience, right?
I got a different animation.
I can never remember the map layouts. You got a different animation for what?
For him grabbing me from the security room, because I entered it right when you said he went in the door. He was waiting for me at the door entrance.
Oh, because he didn't follow you, because he was in there.
That scared the crap out of me. I pressed space. I pressed the button right when you said it. So.
Oh no. So you're like, I'm gonna die.
So I was like, oh, I'll teleport to this door so I can get the unhook. It's right next to his hook.
He just thought I was Balloon Boy.
Yeah, like you just get blood points from the monthly resets from any events, stuff like that.
Yeah, so those are the only blood points he's been getting for years, because he's always maxed. Any game he plays, it's like, well, you're at the cap, you get nothing. Not me trying to hit my F button because I played so much 2v8 as medic. Trying to get an advance heal on you. I've been watching his videos as well to get better at looping. I think I've gotten somewhat better. I'm a visual learner, so that's the kind of stuff that I need to see. But, you know, I usually watch his shorter videos that are a little more encapsulated. I got an axe in my back. Let me at you. Oh, that's okay.
So I am bugged. My view is back to the foggy thing that I had earlier.
That is weird. So sometimes he has like 3-hour-long videos that'll take you through every part of a map. That's a little bit much for me to digest, but some of his like 10 to 30-minute videos, I usually watch those and find them very helpful. I missed who to watch? Mr. Taterhead on YouTube.
Hello.
And sometimes I'll be like, okay. And you know, he kind of thinks out of the box for some stuff too. And, you know, stuff that people would never think of how to run certain loops. You think of,
we gotta go.
You would think, oh, this is a scrubby place. I never want to be over here.
There goes my mech kit with the stip dick. Thanks, Dramaturgy. Love that. Back.
We got Giller Clown's game anniversary coming soon.
Yeah, I need to go into a security door. I can't. It's so far from me right now. Oh, someone is using this camera. Okay.
Sorry, I'm through.
Did we lose power? Did we lose power? Oh, you went through it. Okay, yeah, it deactivates the door when someone goes through the door.
So we can't all be Scooby-Dooing through the doors. Is it Shaq?
Oh, you can see it through the wall.
Oh, he's getting revealed now. Is that a pallet?
I'm gonna need to do like
Not
a
a pallet.
slow-mo of this office. I can see what's in there. There's got to be stuff hidden in that office. I really like his mechanic for the survivors. I think it's very interactive and very nice.
I'm a slow learner and I have a terrible memory.
Wow.
I'm a coming avocado.
Oh, I didn't get any stagger there?
I'm curious how this map's gonna be against other
He tried to ask me a question.
killers.
I'm a slow learner and I have a terrible memory, so I'll have to keep rewatching them to really learn the loops. But I've been having some longer and fun chases recently. So that's why I like to watch his shorter ones, because it isn't so much to digest all at once, and you can just be like, okay, I watched this video about this particular loop on this map, so if I go to that map, then I'm going to try and use what I learned, right? So those are the videos of his that I like the best, that are just small samples and digestible. And then obviously, if I can use that while in play, then it helps reinforce it for me so that I can learn it again. Like the top of the sanctum is one that I've been really using a lot in 2v8 and trying to hammer that one home. I think that's a fun loop that he taught me. So I just wing it, which is probably why I die a lot. I know that you know, one of my shortcomings in my game is not knowing those loops, so I'm trying to shore that up and be a better player. You know, do myself a favor. So that's why I'm putting in the time to watch and learn that stuff and try and practice it in game, right? But yeah, that's my story.
Oh crap! Oh no, turret is. Did he go through a door? Oh, okay, that works.
I can hear you now. Oh my gosh, you couldn't hear me before?
I don't know about these security doors being so close to the exit gates. That's a bit.
I mean, it's no different than like a dredge having a locker nearby, right?
That's fair. I mean, there's a locker literally right in front of this.
Sorry, I took my hand off the keyboard because I wanted to check to make sure the closed captioning was working.
Oh, I'm so dead again. I'm so dead. I'm so dead.
Your dream chapter, huh? Well, if it was Candyman, I'd want him to kill me over and over too.
Yeah, I don't have any issue with dying. I just would love to live once.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Whose birthday was it? We had a lot of birthdays.
His name is Sorry. Okay.
So that little dome bubble is his area where he can see your aura if you're in it. If he misses you with the axe, it has an area of effect to it, and he will get a Legion blip, Feral Frenzy blip to show your location if you are in the area of effect, and it lingers once you leave that area of effect as well, right? Mine is today also.
Yeah,
it's my birthday. Happy birthday.
So, NYC, to answer your question there in Paulie's chat, not super lengthy. It depends how well you do in your RNG, but it shouldn't take you super long to finish FNAF 1, 2, and 3.
Like how many hours would you say?
If you're just gonna do like the nights 1 through 5 and then custom and then like the 6th night, I'd probably say each game can be like altogether it'll take you maybe like 5 hours max, maybe 6.
To do all 3 games, you said?
Yeah, it's
5
not
hours?
super difficult. Yeah, if you're just doing like the normal nights and then the 6th night, if you're not going for the custom nights, if you're not going for anything like that.
Oh, you can't leave with an axe in you like Houndmaster's dog. That's interesting.
Avocado's leaving us.
Mr. Avocado. I'm gonna go play with Mia. Oh, I thought Mia didn't know Mia was still playing because she raided, so I thought she got off stream and stuff.
Yeah, it shouldn't take that long.
My dream chapter would be either Jason or Pumpkinhead. I think when it comes to straight up horror movies, I'm blanking on what chapters from other media. So, Springtrap originates in FNAF Five Nights at Freddy's 3. My Twitch drops haven't shown up in my game after I claimed them and logged out. Is that a known issue? I'm not sure. There are usually some kind of problems with them showing up slowly. She did. She's getting back on for Mr. Avocado. Oh. Mr. Avocado's first PTB. So, thank you so much, Redundus. Enjoy the rest of your day. So, if somebody was going to play just Five Nights at Freddy's number 3 because they wanted to see Springtrap, would that be advisable, or do you think they need the background knowledge of having played one of the first 2 games or both of the first 2 games?
Not really. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit of a learning curve, like the mechanics for FNAF 3, just learning how to do audio lures, learning how to like lock off vents and checking cameras and stuff. But a lot of that stuff is unique to FNAF 3. You wouldn't necessarily need to play the other 2. The only main difference is FNAF 3, there's only one thing trying to kill you, which is Springtrap, and the others are phantoms. So you won't have to play 1 or 2. You can play 3, especially if you don't care about any lore.
You just want to play 1 and 3 and watch the movie. Plus, you won't have to deal with Balloon Boy, right? He's in 2, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's in 3 as well. He's a phantom little boy.
Not being able to leave if you have an axe in you, I believe, is an add-on. Okay, that's good information.
It's a Vecna.
It's a what?
Well, I mean, he got a lot of buffs, so.
Yeah, but you joined the new map, Q? You joined the pizzeria map, Q, to not play the pizzeria killer?
I mean, who's going to be playing the normal Q?
Yes. Anyone's drops not showing up when you load in game, yeah, you're the second person who said that they qualified for their drops and then they didn't have them show up after they were claimed. It isn't unheard of for them to be slow to appear.
Oh, okay, that's why, okay.
I would just say, like, make sure that you go through the checklist of the setup for the drops and, oh, okay, so that gen's cut off.
Yeah. The ones on that side as well that you're running to are cut off as well.
Yeah, I see that one there, over here.
Oh,
Look,
yeah,
the eyes are looking at me. The eyes are following me. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay, yeah, that dispelling sphere definitely moves faster now. That is crazy.
Freddy, look at me. Freddy, look at me when I'm talking to you, buddy. Red Bear.
Hey, now we can get Freddy Cougar standing in front of Freddy Fazbear.
Red Bear, look at me when I'm talking to you.
They both wear fancy hats. I was gonna say something else, but it would definitely not be advisable for stream. Can I like find it? There we go.
The lore of the first games, the first couple of games till Help Wanted are sort of things you'd have to really dig for.
That is true. Like FNAF 3,
definitely a new map. This is a new map, the pizzeria.
Like in FNAF 3, there's a wall in your main office that you have to treat like a numpad on a phone in order to access mini games, in order to get the real ending.
Thank you. I did make sure that I have everything linked and set up. Okay, then maybe a restart, and if that hasn't worked, then I would just say give it some time. I've seen like Twitch drops not show up for like 6 hours. So give it some time, and then, you know, if it comes to it, you can always apply to support, but hopefully they'll just like show up and they're just late to the party.
Oh my god!
Happened.
Look up. Oh wait, no, this is a random. So there's a jump scare in the garage where this Jen is. There's an endoskeleton that was in the vent. It dropped down and it went.
Oh, I want to see it.
It was dripping blood.
In the garage, like the repair room? What garage?
Here, go through the main entrance, and it's gonna be to your left.
He's not gonna let me do it.
Here, what next match? I'll lead you here so you can get the jump scare. That's not great.
Oh, this is the garage.
Yeah, that's the room.
Okay.
Mage hand. Here, when he's away from there, I'll heal you and I'll show you.
Yeah, I wouldn't panic about the Twitch drops. It's not the first time that Twitch drops ever didn't show up right away or were late, but PBD will take care of you. Like, it's not going to be an issue. He's coming in.
It's grittying. Cool, okay, so there's definitely Easter eggs in this I need to discover. I definitely need to do a thorough combing of this when I can. 3, you suck. I've changed my name. I always come back. Welcome back. Welcome Springtrap. Okay.
Yeah, just there's a lot of time to get the Twitch drops. Don't panic. Just be patient. They'll come through for you.
Hello.
You think Vecna wants to hear Showtime?
Maybe.
I don't think Vecna cares about Showtime at all. I usually have your stream on different devices in my house. Does that help you in any way? You mean like multiple devices at once? I don't know if that counts as multiple viewers or not.
It does not.
Couldn't.
You will count as one viewer.
I guess it would depend. Like, like if I put my TV on, it would just be a generic like non-viewer because I'm not logged in on my TV on a stream. So that might count as an extra viewer. View count always helps. Hi.
I don't think he cares about Showtime.
Ow! No, he does not.
Confirmed he doesn't care about Showtime. 2 on 1 IP address. I don't know.
Oh, he has plaything. That's okay. Interesting. Oh, this is his first hook. He's chasing Claudette in the corner.
Anything more than 2 does not count. How do you know all this, Pizza Glitter? You're so smart. What are you doing for Whitey for a birthday? It's Whitey's birthday. Oh yeah, C.R. Kirkland. It's Whitey's birthday. Whitey Ghost's birthday. Because I'm amazing. Well, I already knew that. Should I save you?
Claudette's coming for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he in fact did not care about Showtime.
It only counts if they're on different accounts or not logged in. Yeah, okay. Because I like when I watch on my TV, I'm not logged in, so that would count as 2, I guess. She took me to lunch and a movie Sunday since she's working today. Did you go see Mission Impossible? What'd you see? I heard Mission Impossible is all the rage. She's a genius, that's why. I do that with your YouTube on my TV and then on my Twitch.
Well,
2 different names. Thank you so much.
Totem, it's in the bathroom.
What is Hex Fortune's Fool? I don't know. What do I look like? A fog whisper or something?
What? Explosions, fool.
We watched Thunderbolts. Oh, that's even better. Honestly, if you gave me the choice, do I want to see?
Oh, I need to be Thunderbolts.
Yeah, if you told me you could see.
Wait. Oh, there's little dolls on the maps on the rocks here.
There's little dolls.
Is this on the other version of this map? I'm a Killer Shack. Oh,
You're just a regular person now. Is this a Greenville Square reskin? It does share the same realm as Greenville reskin. Was Greenville Square. Greenville Square and Garden of Joy and this map will all share the same realm. Is there a specific map offering for this, I wonder?
I didn't see it in my inventory.
Did they finally change Pinhead's perk name? That used to be Plaything. Oh, Fortune's Fool.
I own Pinhead, so it still says Plaything. Come here, Paulie.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Look up.
Oh, that's... Oh.
That fell out of the thing.
Like the vent dropped down and he popped out of it?
Yeah,
Oh, that's so cool.
roared.
He roared. Okay, where's
Where the fuck? Where's this totem?
Fortune's Fool? Oh.
I think it still said Plaything on mine because I own Pinhead. 'Cause I remember them saying what they wasn't gonna change the name if you own it.
Is this the first licensed map to share a realm with an original map? No, the Devarka, Deepwood, and Alien are...
And D&D as well.
Good point. Okay, we're out. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. Here, next time we go on the map, I'll the garage.
A bloody dead endo. That's definitely lore right there. It's the king! My ex-foggy buddy. King, do I have to burn my shirt?
It's your boyfriend.
It's my boyfriend. I'm not your boyfriend! Look, I got my Fog Whisperer shirt. Do I have to burn it, King? What do I do? Our poor in real life charms. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you all that.
So you got IRL charms?
We must burn everything. Yeah, let me show you that. There. Let me grab this. So there's my shirt, my Fog Whisperer shirt. Here, see? I'm wearing my shirt. And I had a lovely viewer made this for me. Lovely viewer made this for me one day.
Oh wow.
Fog Whisperer
Cool.
charm in real life. Isn't that cool?
That looks really cool. I like
Yeah.
it.
I love it.
And
I
yes,
love
the
it.
The alien map does share the same realm as the Singularity map. That is correct.
Yeah, Singularity map. Devarka Deepwood. Deepwood's off. Keep him for nostalgia. It looks like he's just like Aquafresh is his favorite toothpaste or something here, but I love it.
He has a nice Spearmint 5 gun.
Yeah, this is an amazing thing they made for me. I absolutely love it. Hang up your Fog Whisperer shirt like a retired jersey. It's getting a little
like
pilly.
that.
You know how fabric shirts get the pilling on it around the collar and stuff. It's getting a little pilly because it's old, but
You should do a map pat and like have a big video of you hanging it up.
King, what are we gonna do?
King, if you want to slide over one of those cards with the blood points on them that you showed in your video yesterday, I'd appreciate it, you know? Add it to the Springtrap point.
We've been booted. No more Fog Whisperer money. What you talking about, man? We didn't get any money. Now's the time we're going to get paid. We're going to get them content creator, supporter creator things. When people buy stuff, they can put our name in there and support us. Except, like, did Eric say we're going to get a share of the Oryx cells when people buy Oryx cells? They mean a share of the money, right? Because I don't need, Eric, I don't need any Oryx cells. I don't know if you knew that or not. I got plenty of Oryx cells. So this share of the Oryx cells stuff, I don't know what that's all about. I can't pay my car repair bill with Oryx cells. I tried. They said no. Code Paulie, get it tatted. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for watching, Pop-Tart Psycho. Now I can sell out for behavior, right? I'm gonna be like, look at this cosmetic, isn't it great? And if you buy it, don't forget to use code Paulie for your old buddy Paulie Esther to help support. Hang up the shirt like a retired jersey. I heard that, or I read it. Maybe I didn't repeat it, but I did read that. King put his, and then I saw King said that was a great idea. King put his PAX t-shirt under glass. Only got a couple bricks and Oryx cells.
Give me the Oryx cells, please.
Gets booted from the creator program. Bro, I buy like $20 to $50 worth of Oryx cells. Well, obviously I'll look forward to the revenue stream after, getting booted out of Noise last year, so anything will help. I think my wife's home. What time is it? What if she picked up the car if it was ready today?
It is, what, 4 o'clock for you?
She probably picked up the car, because if she just got home and she would have been home like 3:30, she just drove home, she probably went and picked up the car. I wonder how she paid for that. Hopefully nothing scandalous. I mean, what? All right.
Share those blood point codes, King. Just slide it over my DMs.
A Fog Whisperer icon would make a sick tattoo. Yes. And then, just like how I had to explain what a Fog Whisperer logo was in the corner, I can continuously explain what my tattoo is. So that would, it would help me continue on with the history of that, right?
Did you hear that? Did you hear the shush?
Oh, okay. So wait, I'm gonna go do the jump scare now, right?
Yeah.
Did you think I got to come in the front door to do it? Maybe I should just to.
That's where I went. I went through it off to the side over here where the cars are. Where are you at?
I don't know. I'm just going around the perimeter of the building.
All right, come here.
Okay, let me do it. Honestly, I was expecting it to be a little scarier than that.
Oh, no. Sorry. I just wasn't expecting it, so it scared me. Obviously, if you... Oh, hi. Obviously, you know what's coming. That is a proper endoskeleton as well. It's... Oh, God.
Hi!
Hello. Why? I know I'm the FNAF fan here, but why?
I mean, it's your dream come true. You're getting killed by your favorite character over and over.
It is my favorite character. It's not my favorite animatronic, but it's my favorite character in FNAF. That is true. Hi.
It should fall on you and give you damage. Paulie and the King are the best duo. Guy from Ohio. I'm gonna call you Paulie the Creator from now on. Explain the tattoo with, well, back in my day.
I like his chase music.
The King, Paulie does have a free spot. People asked me if I was going to play with you today, King. The place has some nice windows, I'll give it that. I like the chases. Your Springtrap's movements remind anyone of the Trapper. A lot of the killers are all built on the same
Oh, Michaela's AFK.
rig.
She's
Oh.
AFK in the arcade.
Okay. Well, maybe she's just
Yeah, if
she's just
King and
overcome with
someone-
excitement.
If King and maybe another friend join, we can do customs.
I can a little later. I have to help my mom with something first. She's got all of these airlock bags that I need to help her put her clothes in. Oh, like those vacuum things? Is she going on a trip?
And a favorite rocket ship?
It's been a while. It has been a while. I saw you were doing the thing with Mark. I was like, oh, that's cool.
Well, I guess we know where basement is.
She's trying to make some storage space. You think that'd work with my Funko Pops? I need a little more space too. I just put them all in the vacuum thing and shrink it down. Might not be too good for the boxes.
Oh God. Well, that wasn't ideal for me.
Their movements feel a little more stiff than what I'm used to. Well, I mean, you know, it is an animatronic.
Technically, it's not.
Well, it is and it isn't.
Oh, that's
Its name's the animatronic. I don't know, my wife just left again. I wonder if she went to go get the car now. Maybe she brought the loaner home and picked up my son, and now they're gonna go pay the bill and bring home the regular car.
Oh, he's a swinger for the LA Lakers.
Just sell some pops for your car payment. Shoot, man. Wait till you're lucky my wife's not here. She'll be like, I'll be down for that.
Sorry.
I'm not
No,
worried.
he wants me. You're fine.
You're the man, King Al. Springtrap could camp and tunnel me all he wants. I love him no matter what. He can do whatever he pleases. I don't think this is going to be quite enough to finish this gen. It'll be close, but...
Oh, he's lagging. Okay. What is this ping? 150. Okay. That's not great.
Yeah, I was laughing too. We are all laughing.
I know Paulie, Paulie wanted to go for at least like the amount of time for the drop. If I'm watching, a chance to get them. So another hour at the very least. But I'm.
Yeah, I don't know how long it's going to take to vacuum a bunch of... Oh, look, Gryffindor Michaela woke up. I don't know how long it's going to take to vacuum a bunch of clothes. The movements could be intended.
They do get a little quirky at night.
I don't know, maybe the map isn't as big as I think it is. The building takes up a significant amount.
The hell are you, so I can hear you?
Can you show me a security door? Sure.
Where are you?
I'm getting healed by the phone booth. I'm at a payphone getting a heal from my friend Michaela, who was AFK.
There's a security door in Killer Shack behind us.
I feel like the restaurant is too small. Yeah, how are they ever
That
paying the
is
bills?
How big it is. It is how big it is in the game.
Okay, security door. Ooh, actually in the shack. Interesting.
But yeah,
Okay.
it's been here quite a few times in our matches.
Oh, where is he?
Michaela has your favorite perk, Paulie.
What is that?
Bardic Inspiration.
Oh,
She can join the band up on stage.
I mean, it's not a terrible idea. Maybe that's what she's been doing. She's like, she was taking her shot, like American Idol. Just trying to try out for the band.
Back
No.
to being AFK. All right.
Security doors kind of work like the Dredge's power.
I like it. It's very interactive.
How long can you stay in there? Well, there's battery power on it. So there's a battery meter. Let me see if it, oh. That's supposed to not give me a thing.
That's not you. That was Michaela.
I was gonna say. So see in the bottom left, there's a battery.
Oh my! All right, he's not terrible with his axe. I haven't timed how long the battery lasts. And obviously, like the more people on the cameras, the more usage goes down.
And then it will reset once the power runs out. You need to wait for the system to reset. So I guess Locust doesn't own
Pinhead.
Pinhead. Maybe Locust is a survivor main and no real need to buy.
Oh yeah, I just realized the generator in main doesn't have the typical gigantic light stand like the Showtime one. It's a little short stubby one with one.
Can I escape this or can he get me? Let's see. Oh wow, I actually escaped.
Oh hi, you scared the crap out of me. I ran by and I just heard the door slam.
I wasn't sure, you know, how much of a lead time I needed to get away from him using that. That's pretty valuable information, I would say. Try this again. Oh, one of them's blacked out.
Oh, I'm in it. That's why. I just walked through. There you go. Now you should be able to.
How much will this chapter cost? Yeah, I don't know.
Probably like
I don't know.
$5.
It might not. I don't know.
How much did Ghoul cost?
Like normally, I would say it would be the same price as any like chapter that only has one character, but this is another animal, so it might be more expensive.
I mean, similar to Kaneki. There's a laser. I do love that the fan is still
That's
there.
a problem! Oh, there's an axe in my back!
My assumption would be he's gonna cost similar to the Ghoul. Actually, no, probably more because we have a map. So I'll probably like $1 to Ghoul's price.
Crank that gen, baby.
Come back.
Ha ha ha!
I'm glad the voice actor is getting more. He hasn't voiced Springtrap since Ultimate Custom Night. Good old PJ Haywood.
Got her.
Can I like find another gem besides the one that I've been like trying to crank on? Here's one.
Locust. Damn it! I thought Locust had it.
Hello, would you like a heal?
Sure. Yeah, normally I would say it's the same price that, you know, they're asking you to pay for Kaneki or Bubba or Ghostface, but this could be an entirely different animal just because of the popularity. You never know.
I don't know if Scott would allow that, to be honest.
I mean, you know, you never know if some of it could be Scott asking more because he knows you can get it. You never know, right? I would just say don't make any assumptions and don't be surprised if it's more. $25 including the Lillard Legendary.
Oh, crap. Well, that was terrible timing for me.
At least he's not OP like the ghoul.
This is true.
Where are you
I
at?
don't think people are going to be complaining that much about his gameplay.
They also need to cover the voice lines. Yeah, I would be surprised if it's more than $9.99.
I did not pay attention to where the gates were.
You know, gates are where the gates are. Gates are gates wherever they are.
Also, kind of off topic, was like earlier, the bulk blood point spending, I think it grabs like a good portion of everything. Cause like for Moris, grabbing Moris, I have like 60 Springtrap. And his add-ons, like his 200 essence, I have 40 for each. It's not a terrible amount.
Yeah, I don't know what it would be if you had to spend it naturally. It'd be hard to say. Get out of here.
Okay.
That was scary.
10 for
Duncan
killer
mix
and
is so-
15 for the legendary, which I feel will have a different Mori. I think that's probably reasonable. Would they make it more than 15 for the legendary? I'm not sure.
Well, aren't legendaries like closer to like $20?
I forget. I'd have to go and look.
Here, let me check the store real quick here.
Like, see some of the ones you don't own that have like a unique Mori, like Were Elk, something like that.
Yeah, Were Elk is definitely one I don't own. Let me go check. Huntress.
No, I think they were saying 25, including the price of that skin, like 10, and then another 15.
Oh.
So that was their assumption.
Where the hell is Huntress at on this list? Am I blind? Yes. Okay, there she is. The Were Elk is $17.55, so like $17.50.
Okay.
So that's a visceral. The legendary one that changes into Baba Yaga is $14.85 or
Okay, so I was thinking it would be the $14.85 price, but it might be more, especially if there's yeah, if there's a it's going to have separate voice. We know it could be an extra additional Mori too.
Kaneki's Rize one is a legendary. It's not visceral, but the Mori doesn't really change.
Right, Mori's the same.
So if it has a different Mori, it's going to be visceral. If it doesn't, it's going to be legendary.
Okay. And the Rize has different voice lines, so it could be either way. Correct. Depending on if there's a new Mori or not, I guess.
Is probably what is going to be the deciding. Because specifically when you go for Rize, what the thing that says that it offers is custom lobby animations and voice lines.
I wonder if Glitch Trap will have voice. If that will be different. You think it just won't have any voice?
I think it's gonna
kind of be like a chatterer.
Yeah, that's what somebody said in your chat earlier. I think it's a chatterer thing because he doesn't speak. Because Glitch Trap is after Ultimate Custom Nights things. Like Ultimate Custom Night had almost every single animatronic character included in there having like a voice.
I honestly know nothing about FNAF, but when they said that Matthew was voicing it, I was totally in. That's cool. I don't know which skin I'd use for him, but I definitely want to get one at some point, possibly Glitch Trap, because I like the design. I kind of like the design too, but I'm tempted on the movie one for Matthew Lillard voice lines.
For an explanation to people who aren't aware, Glitch Trap is a digital manifestation of Matthew Lillard's soul. That's why it exists in the VR game, and he only really exists in Help 1 and Help 1 and 2, the 2 VR games. This would be after the fact where William goes to basically eternal hell in Ultimate Custom Night. Yes, correct. He is from Help 1. He is the one that kind of puts Vanessa, video game Vanessa, not movie Vanessa, into his like lull his power and makes her into Vanny. So basically, like Vanessa Vanny would be Tori, but you know, an actual like succeeding cult member. Oh, he has a hex I immediately found, and he has Dracula's perk that blocks the hexes.
I hope we eventually get a Vanny. Roxy or Rockstar Chica. Does Nick Cage stand a chance against Springtrap? What if when you played Nick Cage against Springtrap, he never said a word? Like all of his voices went mum like Willy's Wonderland? That'd be hilarious.
I would love that. That's why
And I don't think he says a word in that Willy's Wonderland movie.
No, he doesn't say anything. I would love to have Roxy and Rockstar Chica or Glamrock, but they won't. It goes against the nature of the characters. Unless, like, I don't know, unless we get more information on Glamrocks and stuff. Hello, security guard David.
I thought of being security guard David.
It's showtime in 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Skylar. Willy's Wonderland would be an incredible chapter as well. I don't think it'll ever happen to get a Willy's Wonderland shirt for Nicolas Cage. It would be so funny though.
It'd be cool, but they've already said that any cosmetics Cage gets will not involve anything from his movies. So
Yeah, it would be
exactly worn IRL.
kind of like a almost pointless license to get.
Oh
And
God!
I don't know how Scott would feel about that. Scott Cawthon would feel about that, because my understanding, I don't know if it's just an urban legend or if there's any truth to it, is that the Willy's Wonderland script, the movie, it was like a throwaway script for a FNAF movie that was rejected. So
Yeah, I can't confirm. Oh, he has another hex. I can't confirm. I think he has Undying Devour. He's trying to get his Moris. But if he is, he should be going away.
weird.
Alright, I think I just need a trade. Oh, hi.
Yeah, and they can't even try. They can't even try, right? Because they didn't bring any chalk pouches and stuff.
Yeah, you can't try. Why does he hate Locust? What's happening? FNAF
Yeah, what is happening?
Long to get the movie situation figured out. I mean, I agree with you there, Slasher. I waited so many years for that FNAF movie to come out. I'm gonna wait almost as long for the Dead by Daylight movie. Tonka?
Yeah, because there was that other movie, Tra-La-La Terror with the banana splits. I heard that was also a rejected.
That's good. Oh, another Hex Totem.
A rejected script for FNAF Five Nights at Freddy's movie. I don't know. I feel weird saying FNAF now because I feel like that one dev, like they had instructions to not call it FNAF because he was like FNAF. He's like, excuse me, Five Nights at Freddy's. Like he forgot. I feel like they had a direction to not call it FNAF and just say Five Nights at Freddy's. I could be wrong. Can multiple survivors be in the security room? No. No.
Yeah, only one.
Pineapples, one per person. It'll block your access if somebody else is doing stuff in there.
Yeah, he's just camping Locust.
Pineapples, thank you for the raid. I wonder what happened. Why is Locust... They find out that Locust doesn't have... Pinhead?
He's on me at basement. If someone wants.
Okay, so let's try... I'm gonna try this. Oh, what's happening here?
I'm assuming David crashed, not like... He's still on me if you want to get the unhook.
Tra-la-la Terror was definitely more likely rejected to the script. Okay, where are we at? Oh. Thought David had my idea. I was gonna be like, I want to be the security guard guy. I want to be Mike Schmidt. How are you liking it? I think it's pretty cool. I'm not freaking out like I was with the ghoul on day one, going, oh my god, this is a nightmare.
He does the knife wipe.
He's got a blade wipe.
Yeah, he's got the Scream/Yellow Rabbit blade wipe. I like it. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No worries. I'm sure there's going to be some content creators who are going to figure out how to edge everything and make the most out of what there is to make, and we'll all be miserable playing against Springtrap by the time it released using those ideas, but maybe not.
I will neither confirm nor deny if that's on the docket.
Oh, you know there's going to be the content creators who'll be like, this is the unstoppable toxic Springtrap build. You're going to love it. Ah!
Okay, I guess he just really hates Locust.
Well, he's not following Locust now. He's following me.
Well, yeah, but he kept going after Locust after the unhook,
okay.
Whereas... You realize Mental will jump scare survivors as well. Yeah. Oh, he's probably gonna have voice lines when he grabs you in the security room.
Ollie, ollie, oxen free!
That is an interesting decision to have that be a voice line.
I love it.
I mean, it makes sense considering it's an older phrase.
41% till I get my charm.
I think I'm on my last reward for Twitch drops with you. And I guess, technically.
Hey, that's for cutting pizza. Stop cutting my insides.
That also explains why the knife's so big. It's a pizza cutting knife.
Who's cutting pizza with a knife? Use a pizza cutter like a normal human being.
I mean, look who you're getting carried by.
To be honest, I waited to get Kaneki to get nerfed before getting him, and now it's mainly his aura add-ons that make him busted. I got his adept first ever match as him since I don't really play killer. What do y'all think? What about a fork? I mean, I guess kind of like, I think Pizza Plates is normally cut pizza with like a, giant paper cutter with a handle on each end. Bro. I should have. He's gonna get me? Is he gonna get me? Is he gonna get me? He's gonna get me! I wasn't fast enough. I should have vaulted that window and then gone from that direction to get to the door.
That's such a cool. I can definitely. I feel like I'm gonna run a build on him that's gonna be just 0 kill radius the entire time. I think that's gonna be so fun.
So jump scary. Pizza glitter. He's got a pizza knife. He's got a knife.
Today's a good day. So I should probably go get the unhook.
It's pretty smooth, right? Okay, I'm good. Let's go back.
Oh, okay.
Push the heck out of this gen. If he gets me, he gets me. David, do the gen, please. Bro, I
Point at the gen.
yeah, point. Yeah, that'll work. That works. Point.
There you go.
Really? You can instruct bots with what?
Yeah, if you gesture.
You can instruct bots with gestures? Since when? How did I not know this? No wonder I hate bots so much more than everyone else.
If you gesture at yourself,
You gesture?
you. If you
If I
point,
go give it to me, he'll heal me, but if I point at the gen, my god, that is fascinating.
Yeah.
I never knew this. I didn't know you could teach them.
This was found out like a month or 2 ago.
Hey, come here. Don't do the door. Come here. He's not listening. He's not listening. Come here. Come here. He's not listening. This doesn't work. This is busted. All right, maybe only certain things.
Door. I think it's just healing and gen. Oh, well, he's getting moored.
If I point to myself, he'll touch me? Is that... Oh, maybe I shouldn't have put it that way. You know what I mean. Not like the kid at the end of Back to the Future 3, okay? You know what I was talking about when I said I point to myself. Come on.
But yeah, I forget which content creator figured that out.
It's fascinating. Let's say it was me. We'll just spread the word that it was me. I need to... Yeah, I need that in my life.
But yeah, so if you're injured and you just want the bot to do a gen, point at the gen.
Homie left faster than my dad. That's cool. I like that. I mean, I hate bots in general, but if I can teach them, you know.
I don't think anyone likes bots. Let me find a good pizzeria fit for old kids.
Together again.
Oh yeah, I have free org cells. What did he wear in that movie? Nicolas Cage. Let's see. He wore a Willy Wonderland shirt and jeans. All right, so this is gonna be the closest I can get then.
I read the gesture thing in the patch notes a while back. Fascinating. All right, well the devs discovered it then.
Go with these jeans. And headpiece, we'll go with...
Yeah, when skates are powered, bots don't give a F about anyone else and just go for the escape, I've noticed. Yeah, I agree. They don't hang around. They're like, the door's open, why would I still be here? Goodbye.
Oh, this person had the same idea.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
This is the closest I can get to his luck in Willy's Wonderland.
Yeah, I'm gonna be security guard then.
Can you show the BPF 2019 cosmetics?
Can you show them? You have them, don't you? Oh, you want to know if the logos are corrected? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, in the, like, on the HUD? Or on the actual skin? Because I believe, like, the actual, like, images for them in your inventory got fixed.
You don't have them. How come you don't have them? Why don't you just use the code?
Yeah, they're free. You just put it into your store.
BPF 2019, you enter that into your game and it'll unlock them. You don't have those for cosmetics? I redeemed the code, but they're not in my inventory. Are you sure? Did you search for Bloody on your game?
They're also only for 4 specific survivors, so you gotta make sure you're checking those survivors.
Yeah.
Like Ace, Adam, Nia, and Claudette. Was that the last one?
Yeah, Claudette, Nia, Adam, Ace. Like when you put in the code, did it do anything? Did it proc them? Did you have pop-ups? I'll certainly go through. If you remind me if I forget through the heat of the game between matches. Whoa!
I probably remember. I can probably check after this match.
I can't get this axe out of my back.
All right, it's gonna be showtime soon.
He gave up chase oddly fast. I wonder if he had Tinkerer. Why would he do that?
Well, you didn't come to me. So cool.
He's at the security door. He's inside. Don't go in the thing.
Oh, I found him. He walked out right next to me.
He was gonna ask you something. Oh, I was gonna ask you something, but Springtrap beat me to it. Maybe he's a fan. Just wanted to say hi. I'm thinking I'm on anonymous. No, I'm not on anonymous. Never mind. I'm usually running anonymous on Epic. I thought it kept those settings.
Here's Mora.
Oh yeah, look at that. There's his little aura. So that means somebody's looking at him on a camera from one of the doors. So that's revealing him, and he knows it because he gets some static feedback that he's being seen.
Pretty loud. It's pretty loud. I hope they lowered the volume on that. I'm gonna be honest. Especially for me, who gets a lot of like sensory issues with that type of sound, it hurts. So far, we haven't gone against a Springtrap that had blood points saved. They've all been just Prestige 1.
Yeah, he pushed me off my gen. I'm going back to it. Focus is looping around where you exposed him with the security camera.
Well, that aura is from wiretap.
Yeah, but he was gray there for a while.
Oh, okay.
I wonder if it superseded the wiretap.
Alright, me and Cage are at the opposite corner of where you completed that gen, like diagonally. Man, if I can get these free org cells from the PTB onto
That's
live,
pretty
that'd
cool.
be great for me. Save a lot of money. I'm spending so much on these cosmetics. Right, fellow Cage.
It's a great little Easter egg. I wonder if there's any more. I mean, I wouldn't have expected two on this map between the vent,
Oh god.
exoskeleton, and Showtime.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely let you know. I'm gonna be spending this entire PTB week on PTB. So just going through here, looking at it, trying to find everything I can. This will be my version of the Golden Toolbox hunt.
The video games.
There definitely has to be more. I'm curious if like maybe a specific order of gens to be completed, like in Midwich. Maybe it'll do something.
Rats in the vent. That was the clue. Do you think all of the teasers are... So do you think there's something in the kitchen? It talked about... Okay, so we said, where did all this confetti come from? That was definitely one of the Easter eggs, right? So rats in the vent could be this one. And then what about the stove then?
So I noticed that when Zeno and Manoa hit the pizza ovens, they started to like shake and like get like flame in them.
Huh.
Right, there you go.
There he is. That noise means somebody spotted him on the camera, and you look around. It's a little dim for
You can see
me.
him through walls, so that's a bit interesting that you can mark them through a wall.
It says to get the toolbox from the repair room.
could be added. I did save all the images. I can pull them up after this. Look through them all.
When you walk by the oven at the bottom of the door, it glowed yellow.
Ooh, what's going on?
I'm trying to flashlight save me. Yeah, open it because he probably is running the perk, or unless the lights are flickering. You could check it for regression to see if the lights flicker.
They're not flickering from what I can tell. They're just flashing. I think we're good. All right, I'm on my way. Okay, never mind. He picked you up.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way to eat some skin.
Is this map like weirdly foggy for you?
No.
Interesting. Okay, maybe it's just me. Oh, he wants you. Nope, he wants me.
Yeah, he does not have
Got your axe, buddy.
that equipped.
Oh, now he's got his axe.
I'm still in 2v8 mode. I'm like, yeah, and then when you get hooked, you'll probably spawn over here. I'm still in 2v8 mode, man. I love. If you play the PTB, does it save the process? No, you start from scratch, and everything that happens in here, any items you use, all of that stuff is just. It's like Monopoly money. Nothing sticks. Nothing's real.
Got me. I gotta go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Light, save me.
No!
I haven't been hooked, so this is fine. Okay, Locust is right here. All right, I'm out. You can crawl if you want, Paulie.
Wow, what a save!
What was I saying? What was I talking about?
I forget.
What I was talking about. Oh, the teasers and
Oh, like all these blood points and everything. That none of that stays in here. All your progress, you could spend blood points. You could level up the character. It all goes back to basic. You can't like play the PTB and get levels on Springtrap and expect them when it comes out live. All temporary stuff, right? Okay, so you want to see these cosmetics. So we're going to go in here and we're going to go Claudette, customization. Now remember that these aren't full outfits. These are just t-shirts. So you need to select the torso piece here, right? And then there's the Bloody Party Friday shirt here. I wonder will they unlock for me in this. Bloody Party Friday. So these are the Japanese streamers who've been doing this since 2019, which is why it's Bloody Party Friday 2019 is the code. Wonder if I can do it. Let me see.
I'm trying right now. Code is invalid.
Okay. But it looks like the logos are fixed for it though. With the gamma up high, it looks like daylight in the fog sometimes. Yeah, I have it up high. I don't know what I'll do. I probably will just go with my normal filters and not use this. I'm not entirely sure.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And then, but I just wanted to see what the slider would do, you know? And then we have Adam is in purple. Bloody Party Friday. And then
I want
Neo was the last one. She looks naked sometimes when you see this. You're like, she naked. This Peach. Can you hover over the icon so I can capture the name? Like this one? Bloody Friday t-shirt. So if you're having trouble finding it, you just put in Bloody. They're all the same. Oh, wait, that didn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Bloody.
It's just blood. It's blood.
Oh, Blood Party Friday. Sorry, my bad. Blood Party Friday. I've been calling it Bloody. Blood Party Friday. And I think I was telling you to search for Bloody too, so that could be the problem. Blood Party Friday. Huh. Well, it looks like they fixed the icons because some of the icons are coming out like rainbows.
So looking at the teasers, Paulie, from what I have here, they specifically, so in order, it was, where the hell did I put my page? There it is. So the first one was the rats in the vents, which obviously would be the endoskeleton in the vent. And my YouTube bros, great. Then there was the toolbox in the kitchen. And then the confetti.
Yeah.
And then the ovens in the sorry, not toolbox in the kitchen. Toolbox in the repair room, and then oven, stove oven in the kitchen.
Okay, so okay, all right.
Yeah, do not leave the stove on if you leave the kitchen. Did no one read the employee booklet?
Wait, is there an add-on that you can throw the axe through the security door and it hit somebody?
Yes.
What?
I think it's a purple.
But you just sent me a thing, and this person said this add-on is so funny.
It's either the purple or the other iridescent. I don't remember what the other one is.
Access panel. Gaining over security doors is key to getting the job done. Your axe gains the ability to travel through security doors and will exit straight through the connected security door. That is funny. I have no idea how you're supposed to get any value out of this in a normal match. They have to be like standing in front of the door, right? So like if somebody is scanning you, then you just throw your axe at the security door and it'll hit them?
I don't know. I've been with you this entire time.
Yeah.
Oh, lethal. So I'm gonna run as far away from you guys as possible. This is the new spawn rules. We don't know, they might add it on live servers, but from what I saw from looking through, I don't see a yellow toolbox, but it could just be hidden better.
He grabbed me!
He's gonna... Oh, that was not in sync.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. What happened with in our first game that we did. Like I went through the wall of the pizzeria.
You belong here.
Oh, okay. He has Grim Embrace.
I'm here.
You and Mr. Alvo have fun? You play a little bit more? What did he think about his first PTB? Oh, you have way more progress over here.
Gonna get blocked again because of Grim.
That's okay. This will be further along.
Oh, he's coming. He's teleporting this way. I saw his little thing.
I don't believe you.
I saw the like weird charm thing flying underneath. So
Okay, I believe you.
I told you. You thought I was lying.
Damn.
He's mean to me.
Hopefully they fix that. Because it's a clear giveaway that he's going somewhere.
So you could see it how?
Oh Jesus! Remember when we were testing, we saw the glowy thing?
Oh, the thing flying through the map?
I saw that. I saw that on the floor.
Oh, that is wild.
That's why I knew he was at that
So
door.
you could see because like his aura's going underground. Bitch.
He knows you're there.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw him teleport. I saw his axe fly in the air. That was you.
That
Oh,
was
that's
in my
you.
back. Oh, I got it out. Oh, that got rid of it.
I saw the axe just fly through the air without anything attached. That was funny.
That removed it. Army Stitch, thank you for the 14 months.
Did they remove it or did he recall it?
Oh yeah, that could be either. You're right. I hadn't thought about that.
100%
Could be
though.
that
I
he
can
recalled
see exactly
it.
where you went because the axe was just in the air, just going to where you ran.
Oh hi.
Oh hi.
Hey Willie, how you doing?
He doesn't speak, so.
The Maurice charm isn't even coming up. I don't know if I got it. Oh. Was it part of the claimable thing?
Yeah, no, that was hilarious to watch. Just an axe attached to nothing float through the. Oh, okay. It was the jump scare of the endo. I thought that was Springtrap.
Man, yeah, that endo isn't even that scary. I thought it was gonna be like, you know.
No, I thought that's because I thought it was Springtrap. I thought it was coming out the door.
Hey, do you think any Legion mains will just like stand up here in the bunny suit
Oh, like the Silent Hill ones?
and just pretend they're one of the animatronics?
I would love that.
That would be hilarious.
Just get Insidious and just stand up there.
Yeah.
Ow! That hitbox.
I
is
want
massive.
showtime.
All right, well, let's test your theory if it gets rid of the axe.
I think it did.
It did. All right, that's good to know.
Took it off your back on the HUD.
Holy crap! Oh, I found your intestine popcorn.
Yeah, intestine popcorn is the best.
Oh, Locust. Now all I need is him to be included into 2v8. I can get Naughty Bear and Springtrap together.
It's not coming up for me to claim. Have you found the golden toolbox yet? No, I haven't. Have you heard of anybody else finding it? Not showing progress. What about on a refresh, restart?
Nice blast mine.
Man, it's so hard to get an axe out of your back, you know?
Oh, she came out the door. Okay. I was like, how does she get grabbed in such a weird way? Oh, he has barbecue? Or
No, I didn't lose a stack.
I did. I guess something. Do you think anything activates when EGC starts?
Oh.
Oh, you're on this gen over here. Okay, I'll try to get the save. Maybe like the exoskeleton in the chair, like does something. I don't know.
Watching this stream is like watching Taterhead. You've already shown some great loops to use. I don't know about that. I'm not even in the same class as Taterhead, but I have found a couple loops that I'm like, oh, this works, but I don't know.
Get that gen, you guys.
Oh, you got down over there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you're dead. Oh,
Yeah, I'm dead. But they're gonna get last gen, so you're good.
knows where I am. Ah! Can't Mori me, boy. You even bring a Mori?
I don't know if I saw Claudette the whole game.
Oh, he went to security. Okay.
How are you feeling about them retiring the Fog Whisperers? I mean, not great, but, you know, I understand it. Like, at the end of the day, there's an educational component to even explain to the average person what Fog Whisperer is. So...
You went back into security.
So I think it's important that when you have a content creator program that people understand it's a content creator program instead of just thinking it's this wacky logo that people have on their stream and they don't know what it is. What the fuck is a Fog Whisperer? I am sad to see the logo go because, you know, I obviously have a connection to it, having been in the program since I think 2017. Not exactly sure. Be my 8th anniversary. Sometimes I look up the email. The people who invited me to the program aren't even with the company anymore, you know.
We had an aiming add-on. Not really? Okay. Oh, it was
He had a Mori and he didn't use it, so that's on him. Like, what? He did have Tinkerer.
It was this perk that that revealed the aura. I forgot that when you scream, you can see the aura.
Do you think the new stats feature will be monthly stats or lifetime? I don't know if it's gonna be.
They said they have them collected since 2020, so
We'll find out. guess it's 2018. Here's my invitation. 2018. So I've been a Fog Whisperer since September 2018. So this would have been my 7th anniversary. I'm sad to see the logo go. I mean, you know, we still got the logo right here, baby. That ain't going anywhere. We don't need to get rid of that. No reason to get rid of that. My Fog Whisperer. Should hang this up before I break it. I don't even know how. Oh, it's attached at the neck. I was like, I'm like, how did he even do this around the side of it? Back of the neck has an attachment.
How much longer are you going for, Paul? You've been live for 6.5 hours.
I don't know. Can I join for 1 or 2? Should we back out?
Yeah, let's back out.
When my family gets home, I will, I'll get off.
If we get one more person, we can do a custom.
Nah, we don't want customs.
I want to play.
Wait, so if I play Killer?
That's true. You haven't played Killer at all. Locust?
I'm back out, Locust. Hopefully he notices. I mean, if he doesn't, there's no DC penalty.
True. All right, Fox, you're going to go back on the bookshelf. Next to Bendy. Okay. I feel like I should get a
Hey, Mia.
honor.
Did Mr. Avocado enjoy his first PTB? Cats and Dogs Ripley. Is that in the shop now? Oh, yeah, I guess so, because they're wearing it. Oh, and they were wearing... Who was wearing this pink one?
That was the random from a few games ago.
What is all this stuff? The missing zookeeper.
Yeah, it's a new Cats and Dogs collection. It's new skins for it.
I didn't know what was in it. I mean, I knew that they had Ripley for the header, but I didn't know what the other ones were. We finished up with custom so he could test out Springtrap. Oh, nice. Okay, my Maurice charm progress is showing up now. Let me check mine.
I got all mine. I'm
Refresh. Oh, I don't have. You got all of yours? I don't have my Maurice yet.
Oh, yeah, no, I got all mine.
Huh.
Yep.
Weird.
I got my charm 14 minutes ago. Actually, let me refresh just so I can...
It says I only have 87%. I must have had the stall thing like you were talking about. Because I've certainly been on for 6 hours.
Yeah, I got my charm 17 minutes ago, my banner 3 hours ago, and the badge 5 hours ago.
Mine stalled out. Oh, you know what? Maybe there was a point where I wasn't getting any progress because until I turned your stream on to earn off of it because I didn't have my own stream on. I'll bet you that's what happened.
I think that might be why.
So now I'm getting my charm from you, Das. What's 13% of 6 hours?
Which means I can't end.
360. Where are you going? Are you leaving?
No, I've got in 3 hours. I'm gonna hang out with 3 of my buddies. I'm dragging my best friend.
I got 46 minutes. All right, I can just turn my own stream on if it comes down to it.
Oh no, you're fine. I got 3 hours.
I earn off my own having the stream manager on. I'll turn my own stream on if it comes down to it. Yes.
You should be fine. I won't be going offline. for a while.
46 minutes. I mean, it isn't imperative that I get it today anyway. It's not like we don't have time to earn it, right? It doesn't have to be done on day one. My progress went from 65 to 75, but it felt like it's been longer than that.
I am getting hungry though. I need to get food.
I didn't even have lunch. What time is it? It's 5.
I haven't had anything.
5 o'clock. I didn't have lunch. I had like 3 cough drops.
Oh, he has ruin.
Nah, all the cool kids will have it today. You need it today.
Yeah,
Laughing face of ruin.
I'm Pacific, so I woke up at 6 a.m.
Mia, did you see Call O'Brien is back? You see that Call O'Brien buff? Call O'Brien is back, baby. I didn't, but that's exciting. It's back to 150% instead of 125. 150% regression now.
You wanted to ask me a question?
Oh, crap.
Was that Undying?
Oh, that sucks. Okay.
It was Undying. Okay.
So, yeah, you can't do anything when you're removing the axe, and then when you take the axe off... Oh, what?
That was a weird camera.
Yeah, how did that work?
Yeah, you can't throw down pallets or anything. It's exactly like Artis's.
And then when you let go, you have to start over.
Oh. The ladles and stuff moved around right now. Right at the same moment that you got hooked.
The ladles are moving in the kitchen?
The oven's getting angry.
The oven's getting angry? How did we make
it was because of Afton or what, but the everything was started to shake and get like kind of violent.
That's pretty cool. I don't know where my Jan is at.
Ow! Bro, the hitbox in his fire axe is a bit forgiving for him. That's.
You think it's pretty big?
Yeah, it's pretty big. This is a terrible palette. What is it?
Survivors teleport to a random door. You can. I mean, I don't like. I think he got me in there. I think that was considered that he got me towards the tail end or something.
That's such a bad palette behind the stage. What is that?
Did David get an outfit? No, I'm just pretending like I'm the security guard on the job. This is an old outfit.
Who is this? So yeah, he had Ruin Undying, so his Ruin's still somewhere. That's good to know. The palette behind the stage, if it's spawns is terrible, especially against a range killer.
Say yes.
Linarel, thank you for the 23 months. There are some new cats and dog outfits today. Oh, hi. Oh, bye.
So where would this other totem be? Probably in the pizzeria.
The ovens are getting angry.
Oh, he has barbecue.
You were right. The ovens are getting angry.
Yeah. They aren't.
I guess those are the Easter eggs. Those daily cues are about the Easter eggs. That is so cool. I'm gonna have to get somebody to help me make a video. Ah!
I can help you. I'm gonna need to get footage for myself as well, so I can help you.
Okay, so if I do this, and then I go around, no, okay. Nothing's happening. Silverthorn! That was scary. Thank you for the 48 months, 46 months. Best 45 months ever. Thank you so much, Silverthorn. Do the animatronics sing? They hum a little tune, yeah. They perform on stage. And that's where the confetti reference is coming from the nightly teaser. Where's this all confetti coming from? If you do that gen there, they do a little dance and and then the confetti pops at the end once they short out.
Yeah, there's confetti cannons on the rafters.
The rats in the vent is an animatronic when you go through the garage area that he pops down.
Now we just need the toolbox.
It's got to be the golden toolbox, right? What else could it be? Okay, so here, see, this guy pops down when you walk through here. The vent cracks open and he reaches down and gives a little roar.
Yeah, and this
So
is
that's
actually
one of the
proper
things.
skeleton. Oh, hi, Afton. See, it has to be the golden toolbox, right? Because
I would think.
Because have you found a golden toolbox in this realm already? No, right?
Let me think now. Oh, there is one in Garden of Joy. I mean, it used to be. I went looking for it the other day and I didn't see it there. In the treehouse in the Garden of Joy. I was like, did they move it?
Maybe they're moving it here?
The repair room is the one with all the heads that move.
Oh, maybe, but...
So you think that's
Yeah, 'cause
Easter
the
egg for the
eyes.
repair room because the eyes follow you?
Yeah, Chica's eyes, maybe. I mean, we can check when it goes to live. Like... Oh, hi. Can I get a pallet? Oh, here's a pallet. I'll take it. Ow! Yeah, that's pretty rude, William. Oh,
I'm crazy. The FOV feels fever back. What are we doing here? Jen? Not this one.
You can duck the... Oh, gods. You can duck the hatch. Not hatch, axe.
I'm just gonna hang out and wait. Assume that Locust is gonna get the gen done.
Nah, his gen's right where I'm hooked.
Oh, really? Unfortunate.
I have a med kit, so heal myself if need be. A golden toolbox is it's like the one that's hidden with the pyramid at top. It's exactly what
Yeah, that's right. You haven't used my needle on you?
Sure. I don't think we've never had a case of them moving golden toolboxes between maps, right? Other rounds.
They have moved them before.
Well, no, I meant like between different maps. Like I know they moved them in the maps they've been in originally.
So this could be the Easter egg for this room because the eye's moving, right?
Eye. Could be, yeah.
Okay. Barbecue.
I couldn't open my door. Oh, he wants me. He wants my giblets. Keep going back to the toy store.
So those lights are blinking.
Go. Don't get grabbed. Don't get grabbed. No!
You're pep talking yourself.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting worried.
Can I come see?
Damn it. I keep forgetting that it's not space to enter the door. I keep spamming space.
Buddy, get up, you okay?
The killer's name is I Love FNAF.
Anybody got snacks and none of that intestine popcorn?
how bad this pallet is being behind here. This is not a good pallet.
Pallet's trying its best.
At least it's not the floating pallet from 2v8.
Not gonna lie, I was sick of this map 2 hours ago. We're just built different locusts. We're just like,
Oh my gosh, look, the eyes are looking at me. The ladles are going crazy. The ovens are on fire. The animatronics are all singing. Confetti. The vent broke out and there's a robot up there. It's so amazing. I love this.
This is one of my favorite franchises, so I'm very biased. It's like Tweety with RPD.
where did the shredder come from?
Oh, I just realized something. If you hover over the word Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, it'll give a little thumbnail of the map.
What? Say that again?
Hover over the text above the ready button that says Freddy Fazbear's Pizza.
Oh, wow. Oh, this is part of the, because we're picking this.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty cool.
Has this always been a thing? I didn't know if...
No, because you would not know what map you're going to, right? So because we're in the thing to automatically go there.
I meant like for like modifiers, stuff like that. Like if you hover over it, will like give you like information.
You're in 2v8. There's going to be
Like,
2 killers. I don't know. We can see. This trial will bring you to the Freddy Fazbear's Pizza map.
Pizza.
Unless it's RPD, then y'all would be complaining. I love RPD, except if it's 2v8, then I hate it. I'm gonna miss the title Fog Whisperer. I'm not liking how they're changing the names of their things to be standardized. It takes away uniqueness. I agree with you. I prefer rituals to quests and all of these things that are just like trying to make it more generic and understandable. But I can see their point, why they feel like this was necessary to convey what the Fog Whisperer program is.
You literally had someone in your chat like an hour ago ask, what does Fog Whisperer mean?
Yeah, but that's Mikey from Slasher Radio. He's just trolling me like, what the fuck is a Fog Whisperer, you know?
This was a completely like different person. It
Oh, okay.
Slasher Radio. I don't remember the name of it was, but it was like somebody had actually asked.
What the fuck is a Fog Whisperer? I get the thought behind it. It just sucks and all. Yeah, like, I don't know. You can only ask somebody to use so much space on their screen, right? So what would you do? Like Dead by Daylight Fog Whisperer content creator program? Like, if y'all have any ideas. I have multiple versions of this too. Like, this is the one that is like the most explanatory. I have some that are just like it just says creator and then it has the hashtags on it. It just says creator. Paulie the creator.
Lethal again.
It doesn't say creator program, it just says creator, and then it doesn't say Dead by Daylight, it just has the hash marks. Just creator with the 4-5 hash marks.
Oh, ball pit's here, so kill shack basement. Because I'm using noise, that means I stop using. That's a great question. Like, is it in like the contracting that you can't have the imagery at all anymore?
No.
Okay.
I can keep it and do what I want with it. They're not gonna like come after me for some copyrights or anything.
Depends, Hannah. It depends how much the script is going to be used from him.
Oh, that was nice. Oh, through that window there. That was smart. Threw it through the pickup window. Let's see if the kitchen gets angry if he comes in here.
God, I can't wait to play Springtrap tonight. Did it get angry?
No, the kitchen doesn't look very angry when he's in here. I wonder how you make the kitchen angry.
Yeah, it did it twice for me. Oh, maybe it's whenever someone gets hooked.
He's letting me do the inside gen. Crazy idea, but the Fog Whisperer can always explain it to the curious viewer. Yeah, but some people just wouldn't say anything. They wouldn't even ask. They would just see that thing in the corner and maybe just, you know, they could even be like, well, maybe everybody knows what it is but me, so I don't want to look dumb and ask. You know what I mean? So they would just not ever say anything because they would be like, what if everybody knows? And then people are like, well, duh, that's a Fog Whisperer logo. Don't you know anything? You know? You know what I mean? Hey, Chocolate Daddy.
You don't want to see Showtime, Paulie?
I don't know. Well, does he want to see it?
I mean,
I want to see it. I like Showtime.
Yeah, but like not even everybody reads my panels, you know?
also, it gets kind of tiring for somebody to answer it again and again.
And if you're watching on a device, you're probably never even seeing the panels, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot, like, I like the uniqueness as well, but like it makes sense why they're doing it. It's a good way to look for totems.
We shouldn't plan things solely around people who don't want to read or ask questions. I mean, if at the end of the day it winds up benefiting me because more people connect that I am part of the content creator program when this supporter creator thing comes on, and they're like, oh yeah, I know Paulie's a creator because he's always got that thing in the corner. It says right there that he's, you know, part of the Dead by Daylight content creator program. And if that winds up benefiting me because they're going to use my code when they buy cosmetics, then, you know, if you convince me that it's in my best interest, then how am I going to argue about that, right? You know what I mean? Who am I to complain if they're doing it for me?
You put that axe away, man. Oh, Jesus.
You ask a lot of questions.
This is what? You can just walk through that. What?
Huh?
There's a double pallet here with a tree next to a rock that has just a space that you can just clearly walk through.
Oh, I saw that one. I was like, this isn't a great double pallet. This side does nothing. I'm a curious cat.
Okay.
I get that from you, Mia. Like, I think I kind of am too. But, yeah, I mean, I don't think the rest of the world is like that. Like, people ask me questions sometimes and I'm like, you could just Google this and figure this out for yourself, you know? It's not that complicated. So, like, just easier to be spoon-fed, I guess, sometimes. It'll be like, no, well, what time is it going to be in the UK when the live stream goes on? It's like, well, you know, you could use Google to figure out the time zone difference if you really wanted to, you know what I mean?
As someone who has worked retail, typical people don't pay attention or do. You have to spell it out.
Hey, mister, you're pretty good with them there axes.
Incorporate the Fog Whisperer logo with your new content creator program, and then you make a badass logo. I think probably the consideration is the size, like how, you know, when you consider how you consider how large the Fog Whisperer logo would have to be to also have that information about creator and all of that. I don't know. I'm not saying that you're wrong and then there maybe isn't a better way. It's just nobody's really presented it or come up with it.
The kitchen's angry again. The kitchen got real angry. The kitchen's real angry, boss.
How do you think you make the kitchen angry?
Sorry, Afton. Not today. That's fair. As someone in my chat said, Men in Black said it best, a person is smart, people are dumb. Ooh, what? I'm spectating Firewolf who's on the cameras. My screen is just cameras, okay.
We're gonna have burnt pizza. You could have the logo in the background with less gamma, so it's very fade. There has been some discussion, you know, about the logo. This might not be the last iteration you ever see, but this is what we got today. And, you know, obviously I'm part of the program. I'm happy, grateful to be part of the program. And happy to be grandfathered into the new one. And, yeah. I'm gonna respect what they want me to use now, so.
But in my heart, I'm always gonna be a fog whisperer.
I'll always be your fog whisperer, I hope.
Who's using the new Call of Brine?
Fog whisperer of the people. The new Call of Brine. I think the new Call of Brine's pretty good.
He's using that in Pop.
Yeah, so Pop, and then this Call of Brine is gonna be 150% of the normal regression. It's pretty good. How's the new botany? Oh, good question.
So my best friend woke up, so he said the moment he starts feeling like a person, he'll go on the PTB. So if you want to do
that could take weeks.
At some point in the future. So yeah, if you want to do Springtrap in a little bit.
And consider doing any of the
new perks.
Yeah, botany.
What was the list again? Let me pull up the patch notes here. I've got them right here.
Healing speed is increased by 50%, and then there used to be a reduction if you had
Botany, Champion of Light, Light-Footed, Desperate Measures, Exaltation, Counterforce, Emphatic Connection. My friend said you're right, Paulie.
You're reduce your charges. Yeah, there was a 20% reduction if you used your med kit.
What's this champion like? Decrease cooldown to 40 seconds was 60. Wow, okay.
I'm my own fog whisperer in my Delulu mind.
Counterforce.
I mean, they're giving it up. We could take it back, you know. We could claim fog whisperer as our own now. They don't even want it anymore. So we'll make our own group of fog whisperers. I mean, I don't know what we would do, but
You ride at dawn. Counterforce seems interesting. They increased the cleansing speed to 25%. You can see the totem aura for 14 seconds when it was 4 seconds.
yeah, that is a significant increase. The 4 to 14. I was like, oh, that's pretty good.
25%.
To avoid copyright, we should be the fog screamers.
The fog murmurers.
I mean, I'll probably still keep it in my like my Twitch. What do you call it? Well, I'll definitely keep it there. But the tags, I'll probably still keep it in my tags.
Fog Whispers becomes a secret resistance movement. Oh, okay. I guess we lost the killer.
They dipped. I was like, what? And what percentage am I at now? 88%. Wait, I played a whole game and I only got that? Only got 1% more?
I'm thinking I'm gonna order pizza today. Honor.
That don't seem right. 'Cause that's only 3 minutes. Wait, how many hours? What now?
This should be 6.
How did it only go up? Because I said I would needed what, 13%? Now I need 12%. Yeah, it only went down 1%. Doesn't make any sense. The game was definitely more than 3 minutes.
What are you gonna have to eat today, Paulie?
I have no idea. Whatever my wife says we're eating. We should have a pizza party.
Yeah.
That was a weird sound. Heard the laughter.
I think I wonder if the laughter's on the outside, because when I was in the last game I was outside and I heard laughter, but I was inside and all I heard was the little jingling.
Pepperoni jalapenos. The music box. Pepperoni jalapenos and pineapple on mine. No jalapenos for me, thank you.
Oh, okay.
Well, that didn't work.
Ow.
Also, ow.
That was really dumb to see. Oh no.
Is he not a fan of music or what?
Yell. No cow, no quesadillas. Pizza. Well then. This is going swimmingly.
Sweating into PTB. At least I get to look around. Look at all the neon. Look at the neon on the ceiling. Man, they put a lot of work in this map.
You want Locust? Here you go.
They're going in the basement. You can save me.
Okay. I'm coming. Don't hit me with fire axe. Run! Oh, that's not great. That was poor timing for me.
Botany knowledge.
Oh, did you bring a perk to unhook yourself? Are you testing it out, Lucas?
Is it a chalk pouch? Let me see.
No. No chalk pouch.
Oh. I don't think I've hit escape in a game since the new thing. I was like, what am I looking at here on the screen?
Hey, Noah's back. He's asking if you want to do customs. Can you each try a killer?
Sure, no. I mean, it's been fast, but we're just playing Survivor, so I wouldn't mind to try.
Definitely have Paulie go first, because he hasn't done.
I haven't played killer at all,
today.
so.
I call dibs on second, though. Oh yeah, I don't. It doesn't say like unhook yourself for a chance to escape on the thing anymore.
Yeah. You're just stuck.
Hi, William. Ow! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead.
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
you definitely want to do the axe when you're in close quarters like that.
Yeah, they can still just grab you then, right?
Yep.
But I mean, like down there with the axe.
What did I do?
He's like, Willy's Wonderland was terrible.
I mean, I enjoyed it. It's not a great movie, but
He's like, that's not a real FNAF movie. Real FNAF fans snub their nose at Willy's Wonderland. How dare you?
you can always have a double feature flick and watch Willy's and then FNAF. Yeah, he doesn't like me. I don't know.
Why do I have
I'm not the one
heartbeat
that
around
blinded
here?
you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. When basement's here, this is a terrible place to be.
Well, no wonder the kitchen is angry. The damn pallet is right here gonna set on fire. It's right up against the stove. Whose idea was that? Yeah.
I gotta go. I gotta go. Ow.
I think all my drops are claimed. Thank you for the wonderful stream. I too have to go pick up my vehicle from the mechanic now. It broke down yesterday and just got the message it's ready. I hope it's not too expensive, thief of always.
Help. Help.
He's tunneling. That would crack me up if he said it was because of the Willy's Wonderland thing in the post-game chat. I would laugh so hard.
Did he leave me? I don't know if he left me. I need a man.
I meant Killer Shack. There's a door
Okay,
here.
Locust is healing me.
Yeah, you're good. It's fine.
I appreciate the save, Firewolf.
He was really mad at you.
Yeah, I
Or
don't know
he was
what I
just
did.
like, I need this to be a 3v1 and rub somebody out. I don't know, it's weird.
I mean, quite a few of the Springtraps gone against have been struggling a bit.
Like, I think was definitely going for it at the beginning when he was like, I'm gonna, slug all these people, find that fourth person. I think he was definitely going for it. I don't think he was playing
God.
soft.
Yeah, the notorious when he exits a door is yeah.
Not great.
And I definitely can't go into that door there. Okay, he vaulted. I can go through the door.
Oh, deadlock's on. Okay.
Go, 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 go. Run, Nick. Run, run, run. No! Damn it.
Why did smoke just come out of that door?
Why are you hitting me off hook? What are you
Maybe because you have FNAF in your name, like he's like, always come back.
Oh, yeah, my hex. I always come back.
Yeah, why did the
If it
smoke
gets
come out
cut
of this
off.
door? Is it to let me know that you got grabbed inside of there?
Probably. I definitely did. I almost made it to the end of the door.
Is it just me or did anyone else get outfit stuff for logging in? Huh?
I didn't.
Kind of outfit stuff, what are we talking about?
Oh, okay. On my side, I couldn't see.
For Trapper and Dwight.
I couldn't see someone working on another gen, so I was like wondering what you were doing.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, because I knew Deadlock was in play, so I was like, I'm just gonna 99 this and let Locust get it, and then I'm just gonna wait for this to come off and pop it.
Yeah. On my spectating, it didn't show Locust working on a gen. That's why. So I was like, what are you doing? Why are you like walking away?
Because that's why.
Yeah. It's a such a cool effect. Whoa. He kind of walks with swagger.
Got a piece for free for Trapper for Waterfront and Dwight or something. Weird.
Yeah, he only hit me on hook, so I don't. Okay, maybe it is because of the movie. I don't know.
Maybe he knew that I'm part of the staff here. I'm part of the solution.
Mostly you're part of the creator program.
Okay, so I can wait. Am I attempting or what is happening here? Oh, this is. I'm just going through the motions. This doesn't actually do anything.
Okay.
It's weird. So you could fake somebody out that you have deliverance or something, but it's not gonna actually do anything. Did I just hear a flashbang?
Bang? I was like, what? Was that flashbang? For a second there, I was like, is that a smoke bomb? This isn't 2v8. I'm Nights at Freddy's.
Okay, my sprint burst is 2/3 recovered. Let's go get it. Phone's ringing in here.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Fun fact, that's Scott's voice.
Amazing. Okay, just show yourself.
I don't think Firewolf makes it. Ooh, it's gonna be close. He's death hook. Hopefully he doesn't have the axe out on it. Oh.
I miss anyway. Lilith Omen, oh my gosh.
Lilith!
Shout out to Lilith Omen. Thank you for the raid.
Big fan, big fan. I'm hoping to
Oh,
be
yeah.
the you of Springtrap at some point.
I'm hoping to be the miniature painter of Lilith Omen. Have you ever seen the
I have seen.
miniature work is amazing. I hope you're doing fantastic. All right, we tried.
All right, you ready to be Springtrap?
What happened? Why you hate Nick?
Oh yeah, I left the lobby. That's right. I forgot.
He left.
Oh, he left.
They just said nah. You must have put GG in there.
I did put
Something.
GG.
Why did you just say nah? I don't see it. He just said nah.
Okay.
I'll paint one and send it over to you.
Yeah,
I got my whole set over here.
I hope to be the you of Springtrap in the future. But you ready to be Springy boy?
I mean, I don't know if I'm ready, but
You gonna host or am I gonna host?
no one got it set up. No one invited me.
Okay.
You just join off of me. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, Firewolf has to go. Dang it! Okay, you want to do 3v1? Thanks so much, Lilith Omen. It
Yeah, we
means a
can do
lot to me. I
3v1.
appreciate it. And welcome to all of your viewers. We're just exploring the new stuff. Okay, so did you set the map? Have you found all the Easter eggs? So I don't know. I can tell you the ones that have been found, and then you tell me if there are some others. So obviously, if you do the gen in the main party room, it makes the animatronics do a song and dance, and then they short out, and the confetti pops there. So there's that. There's something going on in the kitchen. The ovens start getting angry, and the heat turns up, and the doors start clanging, and the ladles are moving. I don't actually know what triggers that, but sometimes the kitchen gets angry. And then in the garage portion, the vent breaks and the animatronic endoskeleton falls out halfway and reaches for you and makes a little roar. And what was the other one? Oh.
The Chica eyes follow you.
Yeah, so in the repair room, it's not just Chica's eyes. Fred, the animatronic heads, the disembodied heads, the eyes follow you around the room. How long is the killer queue for PTB? I don't know. We're just going to play customs. There's Kit Kat. Look, Kit Kat can come tell us why it was a bad game. And why they wanted to murder you as Nicolas Cage.
Oh, are they in your chat?
Yeah, they just showed up. Maybe it's because... Yeah, because you were supporting rival Willy's Wonderland and not... I could be wrong, but I think there might be more to discover. Have you personally seen anything else that I didn't mention that I should be on the lookout for? I'm wondering where the cupcake is. I feel like there should be a cupcake, you know?
Yeah, Carl and Foxy. Considering.
Oh, so this is part of the starter thing they said they were doing, where they're gonna like give you perk to make you realize you need perks and give you some add-ons to make you think you need add-ons. Maybe. I'm sure you've been asked this a lot, but
Tell me.
You just gotta watch the VOD and then report back. Watch Lilith Omen's VOD. Springtrap's perks. Help wanted. When you damage a generator, it becomes compromised. And when the compromised generator is completed, your successful basic attack cooldowns are 25% faster for 60 seconds. But I don't want the compromised generator I don't want that to ever be completed. Thanks for the follow, Melanie. Phantom Fear. When a survivor within your terror radius looks at you, they scream and you see their aura for 2 seconds. Excellent. Your screams please me. What was this one? You only think you are in control. And then Haywire. For some reason, machinery has a habit of failing when you are near. Exit gate switches with at least 50% progress regress at a rate of 50% of the opening speed. When they're regressing, survivors see the exit gate lights flicker randomly. So I did see the lights blinking, so I think they were running that perk. All right, what do you want me to bring?
Lilith, make a build for him.
Yeah, make a build for me. Tell me what's good, because I don't know shit. Please and thank you.
I hope to be the Lilith Omen of Springtrap to get to that level.
All right, let me cook. Oh, a Mori. That's a good idea. I don't have a Mori, you guys. I don't know why it said Mori in chat.
We're having rules. No offerings for survivors. Killers can use Mori, medkits, and toolbox are okay. Flashlights, no, or Paulie will get mad. No brand new parts.
Flashlights or Paulie will get mad. What you talking about? You think I can't defend myself from your puny flashlights?
My buddy's selling the PTB, so he should be able to join whenever Firewolf leaves, hopefully, depending on his Canadian internet.
I love Canadian internet.
Hopefully one of his neighbors doesn't cut the line again.
Yeah, no kidding.
You're okay with it, Paulie? Yes or no flashlights?
Well, I mean, I'll just put on Lightborn, so go ahead, bring flashlights.
I was gonna bring the separation offering. Gotta bring a Mori, of course. Try lethal, barbecue, phantom.
Hey, stop reading my build. You're gonna know what I have. That's not fair.
new badge unlock. Paulie Esther hearts you.
What about these?
Thanks, Paulie.
Should we mute comms? Whatever you want to do, I don't care. Time to ban him. He's peeking at my build. What about these things? While winding up an axe throw, see a preview of the starting trajectory. Oh, so it's kind of like the nurse landing spot thing.
Yeah, one of the Springtraps went against today had was using that offering. Jones uses a lot of B tweets today.
Well, that sounds pretty good. I don't know.
I emphasize Canadian that explanation because your internet's been really, really bad, Cal.
Canadian internet's the best.
If you want to go all out, go ahead.
What is this? While in the axe's area of effect, pallets, breakable doors, and gens break 25% faster. Huh.
Yeah, a lot of his add-ons do like what perks do.
I don't know. Oh, yeah, that is the add-on. You were saying that if you have an axe embedded in you.
Yeah, you can't leave.
Okay, I'll try that. We're gonna give this a go. Remember, I'm just a baby survivor main, and I don't know how to play killer. My drops are done. What about mine? I'm gonna be so mad if it's like only gone up a percentage or something. 88%. What did I say I was up before? 80. No, it's not going up.
Did you refresh the page?
Did.
Toxic killer bringing Amore.
Yeah. Is it fair if I talk to you while I'm murdering you?
I'm fine with it.
We're kicking off the Year 9 celebrations early with double XP for matches, login rewards, and outfit sales until June the 3rd.
That is very early.
Since it's the 27th or whatever, 29th, whatever. Double XP all matches. For the Masquerade till June 3rd. I don't know. Doesn't seem long enough. Okay, whatever.
Maybe it'll get extended.
You should deafen. Okay, I'll deafen to keep it fair. Bye.
Okay.
Bye, Willie. Keeping it fair. That's me. I'm that guy. Luna recommended you to me, and I've watched a few videos. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. Davina? Okay, so I aim this thing. Should probably go for the 2, right? Oh. Yeah, I don't know how to throw this thing. How do I let it go? What do I do? Oh, like that. Okay. The buoy's white thing? Is that a finesse gamer? Finesse gamers have to die. I hate finesse. Ooh. That's my axe on the ground there. Okay, alright. So I can see the aura of my axe. Do 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 do. Dang it. This is trickier than I thought it would be. Do 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 do. They never expect the triple. I should have put it away. Meant to put it away. Holding that. I got the static shock. Seemed like I picked him up by his toes.
Insolent whelp.
What? How did you get off the hook already? They were both... Oh, this... I forgot there's 4 people. I thought we went in short-handed. I thought that hit him, honestly. So he went red because of the aura thing? I thought that hit him for sure. Doo-doo-doo. I got all my drops done so I can be a cool kid. What do I do in here? Do-do-do-do-do. It's too far away. I had like a lingering effect there. Oh, jeez. Man, I really gotta like like this is like a reload thing. It's not like automatic after a certain amount of time, huh? What's the range on that thing? It's not great. Oh, that's not a doorway. See, again, I thought I hit him, but I didn't. Finesse gamer gotta die. Where'd they go? This way? So that's my exasperated breath? How do I know, like, what door is what? Hi. It's weird that they have... It's weird they have the default, It's weird they have the default cosmetics in the office. Oh, are you serious? I gave him the daylight he needed, I think, right there. I completely lost him. Yeah, that's it. That's it. I didn't hook enough people for Grim to be a factor. I didn't hook enough people for Grim to be a factor. Like, let me try again. Do. I don't think there's enough value there. Wait, what? What happened, man? Steam maintenance? Really? What hasn't happened with this PTB? Oh, what is going on? I'm not trying to get in the store. What's going on? Maybe call it there. I didn't even know how to throw the axe at first. I'm like, I don't know. I get so confused with these things where it's like I wind up and I let go and it releases. And then we have another one where I have to push another button to release. Like the way the killers are different all the time. I have to like train my brain how to use a killer. And it's very inconsistent to me. Like if I wind up and let go, I want it to let go. The door at the end scared the crap out of me. All right, so I guess we're getting pooped again. Why is the store the issue here? More technical issues. Royal Welsh. Thanks, Davina. I loaded in. You didn't get the store issue, like, at all? I'm gonna make dinner. Thanks for the games. Aw, you're just afraid I'm gonna kick your ass. You were afraid I was gonna kick your ass on the rematch. That's what it was. One v one me at Cowshed. Does this map have a separate offering? I don't actually know because we've just been doing the thing and haven't really spent any blood points. I guess I could look on my Springtrap and see if I have any map offerings. Isn't it realm specific? So it would just be the...
Pizza.
So it's the Icarus Loam, right? Did I not get any of those? What is this? Not available in the map showcase. It would be this one because it's part of the Withered Isle. It's kind of crazy that it doesn't have its own. Because, like, so this will take you to Toba Landing, right? But even though that will take you to Toba Landing, this will also take you to Toba Landing. But this is they're both part of the Dvarka Deepwoods, right? So this is a licensed map that shares a realm with this, but it has its own specific map offering. Yeah. These are both Dvarka Deepwoods, right? Toba Landing or the Nostromo Wreckage. But we don't have a D&D map, right? Like the Borgo could either be the D&D map or I forget what the other thing is called. Ha! Do. Maybe because they're so different? I don't know. It's unusual. So this creates exhausted. What was the other one I was using? While a survivor has an axe embedded in them. Yeah, well, that didn't happen a lot. Maybe players within the range of the axe's area of effect gain 10% haste. Why would I want to give? What? Why would I want to give the survivors haste? Like everybody gets the haste or just me? Well, I don't know how many people we have now. Us. You think we have enough? I'll do Survivor. Two v1. This is more my speed. Do. So for me, like, even if I have barbecue, you know, ideally what I'd like to do is use the doorway to go over to where the person is, but I don't know how, like, when I access the door, I don't know how to navigate it, like what is where. You know what I mean? I don't even remember how to play killer in it anymore. My Mori. Do 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 do. Should I pick Colubrine? Should we play one or wait for your friend or play one more? Mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Play one more for sure. Okay. Yeah, you don't buy the PTB, no. Heads or tails? Heads. Maurice costs $10 in Assassin's Creed. $20 gets you the 2,300 credits you need to buy the pack. So it's 2 skins plus the horse. Mm-mm-mm. Pizzeria. Today has been a blast, minus the technical issues. Technical issues were awful, man. I was afraid we had a return of it again. Okay, so here's the thing. I go in the door, right? Oh, okay, so it is just like this. Okay. I wasn't sure of the layout. Man, that is crazy. Staticking me, bro. I don't like it. got a better palette this time, obviously. I don't know if that was a spot where I needed to do that or not. I don't even know who I hooked because you guys wore the same thing.
Go on. Scream.
Do 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 do. Yeah, put him on the plate. Wait, so did I hook? What? Are you attempting now because there's only two of us? How did you go into... Now there's not enough time.
Claimed you.
I claimed you, David. You're not a good security guard. Oh my god, his eye. Is that Mr. Cupcake under the table? I think it's a balloon. So we had one in brown and one in black, but I didn't notice the difference, so I didn't know who was who. That's a crazy Maury.
Great atmosphere.
Uh-huh. What can you see? Man, his body inside of here is crazy. Oh my god, look at his real teeth in there. There's no queue. I mean, are you on my friends list? Flopinator? I don't think my friends list works. I think my friends list is broken. Wait, I restarted and the friends list didn't come back. Do you think they fixed it? Is it I just missed everything? Maybe they fixed it. Okay, so Twitter seems to only know about the... At least this killer is more fun than the ghoul, that's for sure. Twitter seems to only know about things I know about. The eyes are always on the player. I don't know what Lilith Omen found, but the people of Twitter seem to have only found the endoskeleton jump scare in the vent and the eyes watching you in the party on stage. And nobody's even mentioning the oven. I don't know what Lilith Omen found, though. Secrets. Am I done? My 96%. What's 4% of 360 minutes? Hey, settle down. 14 more minutes. Okay. Okay, so I'm looking at this. So I go in here. I walk in here. Okay, all right. So then if I go to, I want to go to 5. So then I say, go to that one. This is your brethren. It's that finesse gamer. Now I know who's who because of the finesse gamer. Oh, you bastard. He's like, I got a flashlight now. We show Paulie what's up. No. I figured that was going to be coming next. Hey, how's it going, buddy? Okay. We go here. We go right there. I picked the wrong one. Picked the wrong one. Okay, so we go in here again. And we whip it around. We see we want to go there. Oh, and then you can see the axe. So you can't throw shit. You can't vault. Oh, you gotta let it go. Oh, you were on that side of the pallet. Interesting. He's combating my build with some shit. I like that he stabs with the knife.
With my knife!
It will end soon.
Who's who? Where did you rescue her go? You both run in finesse?
Go on, scream. Let's pull you apart.
Center of the hole. What's the hole? What hole? Center, like here? Here. Tell DOS to come get Moried. Center of the ceiling. The what? Oh, here. Right, we'll tell DOS to come get Moried here then. I was like, the hole what?
There is no escape.
Yo. My coffee cup is on my hand right now. Get up, coffee cup. Look at that.
I can taste the fear.
That boy is something. Did they change Fog Whisperers to be creator program? They did. They did. See, y'all didn't stand a chance against me. It looks so clean. This finesse. Live. Huh. So I wonder, like, I might still run Distortion against Springtrap because I feel like that you get a lot of information from Barbecue with him, and then you can easily move through the doors. I wasn't sure what I was looking at with the doors before. I'm like, what do I do? Like, how do I know what door takes me where? But now it became more clear that when you enter the door, it's your POV as you're facing everything. And then if you know where you want to go, you turn that way. Paulie is mocking our build. Should we be toxic? It's because we're just OP survivors. I hate finesse players, man. I hate finesse players. So, you know, it's like, you know how it said, you said, why are you running no mither? It's because of this default thing that it's like, you really should bring perks, except it, oh, no, I thought it was no mither. Was it the other time it gave me no mither? It was like, you really should run perks. So it suggested that I run no mither. That was my suggested perk. What if I bring Pebble? You were on Dwight with no mither. Did it keep that again? Yeah, it's like, you need perks. Okay, thanks. But not those. Yeah. You got decent tips today at work? Wait a minute, Warden worked a whole shift and now I'm still streaming? What is wrong with me? Anybody else want to join for a full lobby? Mia, come help me. These boys are gonna bully me. How can I join? Yeah, you can't because my friends list broken. Why don't you like finesse? Because survivors get away. I don't want survivors to get away. I'm shocked that you're still streaming, but I'm happy about it. Wow, somebody's masterful. They bully me on the regular. What was that? Where's my alert thingies? Here? Oh, did I just click it off? Jambeer just made it to 1,700 trophies in Matchmasters. Thank you so much. How's the PTB? It's fun. You really have to get good with your axe and lean into using your doorway. Where'd Mom take you? Did she go pick up the car with you, or did she come home with the car already? You brought food back? What kind of food back? Yeah, what was it?
Subway.
Subway?
Subway.
You got Subway? You should just push it to 24 hours. Mia says, hi, Jordan. Say hi. You gotta say it back. Hi. Is Ellen new outfit a set? Oh. I was like, I don't even think we have Ellen in our video game. Ellen Ripley, you mean? I thought you meant Ellen DeGeneres. I was like, what? Yes, it is. It is a set. Mattio on the patio. I think if your lobby settings are public, I might be able to... Yeah, I don't know about all that, man. I don't know. Linked sets. Are we ready? I guess so, Das. Yes, so. Professionalism and support. As part of the program, you'll receive clear guidelines. Do I have guidelines? Exclusive access to our team, a space to share your ideas, and in turn, we'll count on you to engage positively with the program and share your honest feedback. Our program is built on inclusivity. Just as Dead by Daylight welcomes players from all backgrounds and walks of life, we celebrate creators from all communities. Collaboration and recognition. We hold each of our partners to a high standard. In return for ongoing support, opportunities for collaboration, and the chance to be part of something bigger than just content creation. Partnering with us, we provide exclusive benefits, direct support, and exciting opportunities to grow your content alongside the game. In return, simply use your unique voice to help engage in our community. Are you feeling engaged, everyone? Is everyone feeling engaged? Chels Nels, we had the PTB today. Oh, I'm gonna do that chest. Oh, I brought resilience instead of... Wait. I thought I heard some crack-a-lackin'. Ah! Hello? Oh, shit. Well, that delay screwed me over. I don't understand why that isn't, like, instant, you know? Like, because how am I supposed to be aware that that's in there until it's too late? No more fog whisperers. Wow, Das is camping me. Camper! Yeah, just the new killer in the new map. Okay, so he knows that I know. He knows where that totem is at. Over here, right? Yeah, this is it. Wow, somebody else is skillful. Thank you for the Matchmasters stuff, everybody. Fuck, stop doing that! Tunneler! Tunneler! Tunneler, that's what you get, you sturdy tunneler! Huh? Yeah, recall your axe and stick it up your butt! Stick your butt up your axe, buddy! Come see the show! Come see the show, you dirty tunneler! Stop it, you dirty tunneler! I probably can't make it, but yeah. Dirty tunneler! 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 3v1 and you're tunneling! Oh my god, I can't believe it! Sweaty killers on the PTB! Oh my god! You'll always be a fog whisperer to me, no matter what behavior calls you. Thanks, you Himbalorian. Thank you so much, Himbalorian. Himbo. Can I call you Himbo, like Mando? Himbo works. Fog Whisper is so much cooler. Right? I just used my needle on him. I made a bounty hunter Mando in Star Wars TOR. I don't know what that is, but that sounds cool. Headcanon is that he's a himbo, and the name just worked. The Old Republic. Hey! Tunneler! Tunneler! Oh my god! Find someone else to chase, for crying out loud! They could have just kept the name and changed the program, but the, analysis was saying that the program needed a name change because nobody knows what the hell it is, so. When you say content creator program, people can understand what that is. Like I said, at the end of the day, if they're doing it to help me and spread awareness that I'm in the content creator program and going to include me in the initiative for support a creator, if people use my code when they buy stuff. Hey, why are you tunneling me, bro? Stop tunneling me, bro. Like, for reals, man. Just stop with the tunneling. Stop with all the tunneling. Jeez. Damn, you really, man. You really gotta get some more room on this. Like, you can't do a quick escape with the door. You're always a fog whisperer in my heart. Was he gonna kill me? Was he gonna kill me? Oh my gosh, what's happening in my game? Time out, smoke break. Smoke break, time out, my game stuttered. Okay, so I think we had the ball pit in here. This is a big magnet or what? Or is that a light? What is that? You need a big magnet to... They're looking at me. They're looking at me, looking at you, looking at me. You're on company time, no smoke breaks for you. I need smoke break from the killer. The eyes are watching. Man, they really put a lot of, like, extras in here that they didn't have to. Like the eyes following you. Pretty impressive. They actually make noise too. Oh, they do. You can hear them. You can hear them moving. So, do you always go through the office when traversing the doors as a survivor? Yeah, I'll show you an example. So, hang on. Peace, 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 peace. Hey. Okay, so if you use the doors, where's the hook person though? Well, they're not hooked anymore. Yeah, we're gonna go there. This will remove your the axe off your back too. So when I was going in quick jump, it automatically has a door selected for you. You can filter through it and pick, but when I was just trying to get in there quickly to get away from him, I just took whatever the default door was that is written on the it's written on the door. I'll show you. Okay, so this is door number 1, but it tells me that this takes me to door number 2, right? So if I click this, oh. Hi. How's it going? So if I click this, this will take me to door number 2 by default. See, it's showing me what camera 2 is. If I don't want that one, I can go through them, right? It's saying you're on camera 1 now. So if I want to go to camera 5, then I would pick that. Dead by Daylight Game Master or Lore Master would have sounded cooler. Content creator is like, you know, a pretty generic term, I would agree. But you don't really need to explain to people what it is. So I think that was considered the thing that was the fallibility of Fog Whisper program, is that people didn't have an understanding for what it is. Oh my gosh, can I get safe? Hey. So he likes throwing his axe down there near the person on the ground so that he knows like when you are. He wants to get that killer instinct when you go back, right? That's why he's doing that. Hello. I agree, people didn't know what a Fog Whisperer was most of the time. Yeah, Stream Dad. And like I said, if they're doing this for me, to help me out. Oh, you picking up again? Can't see. Oh. If they're doing this for me to make it clear that they do this, I ran out of flashlight, it's so unfair. Slow turn was creepy. If they're doing it for me, so that when they have the supporter creator program and then people, you know, are prompted with an opportunity to put in someone's name for the supporter creator, and then be like, oh, I know Paulie's in the creator program, I can put his name in there.
Stream Sniper! He's a tunneler and a stream sniper, too! You can see he's not hurting his best friend Barricade from Canada, though, right? I'm the security guard. I'm the one who's taking care of this place at night.
Maybe they can put you on salary now. I mean, I don't know, like, what, you know, will come of this. This is cool. This one's really cool. This Easter egg here. I don't know what will come of this support a creator thing, if it'll be a hill of beans or if it'll actually, you know, make a difference in my life and help me pay bills or something, but I'm encouraged at the prospect, the chance that it could have meaningful revenue. So, I mean, I feel like it would be you know, years and years of hard work paying off. If that's the case, I really have no idea, but I'm hopeful. So we'll see.
Booyah! Booyah! Booyah!
Those tail lights are bright. Paulie is what? Paulie for sure leaving money on the table, not making those shirts. What shirts you want me to make? The Fog Whisperer shirts? I'm gonna go to jail. They're gonna arrest me. How's the Five Nights at Freddy's chapter? It's fun. I don't know. I think you got to really lean into the surveillance aspect of it. I think that's where your edge is going to come in on this. Paulie should make, what the fuck is a Fog Whisperer shirt? Oh my god. Those cupcakes are amazing, Noah. Jordan did a great job making those cupcakes. Okay, this is going to be my last one. So they were not... So you were not getting paid for being a Fog Whisperer? No. Nope. All Fog Whisperer gave me was some orc cells so that I could buy cosmetics and the chapter codes to give away to all of you as, you know, goodwill with the community giveaways, which is fine. I'm okay with that, but you know, the ability to go the extra mile and have something else that could make meaningful impact in my life, I'm encouraged by that, right? So, but I was happy. You know, I love the game, obviously. I love being a part of the community, and I was so happy. I was always overjoyed whenever they would give us codes, because they didn't always give us codes that I could share with you and, you know, help people get stuff. But yeah, there was never any revenue share or anything like that. So we'll see. I don't know what the percentage is. It'll be 1%. I don't know. I have no idea. But if it's something that can be an extra revenue stream for me. See you tomorrow, Charles Nels. Then I will be certainly welcome. After paying $2,500 to get my car fixed, you know, it's like, who doesn't need cash in today's? Who doesn't need a little extra dough in today's economy, right? So. That was funny. I just see Paulie crouch walk behind a rock in my Mori. Oh, that's how you could see me, because it changed the POV for you, so you could see me behind you from that, from the Mori playing. Interesting. Waiting on you, bud. Who are we waiting on? Okay. Time for another Raid Shadow Legends campaign. I mean, you know, you're not wrong, Stream Dad. The thing in the bottom right-hand corner is a Stream Element sponsorship that I'm running right now for a free mobile game called Matchmasters, which is kind of like Candy Crush, but you play it live against another person. So those are the kinds of things that I've had to do to supplement my income now with these sponsorship campaigns, because I got dropped from another partnership last year. Not Dead by Daylight. It was somebody else. And so I was like, God, I got to make up that revenue, right? So this is what I've been doing. But if you use that QR code and download that game on mobile and play it for 15 minutes, which is like enough to do the tutorial and then win 2 matches, if you get 100 trophies, that's as good as a Twitch sub for me. So it's pretty decent. If you play even more than that, if you get up to 300 trophies, 500 trophies, etc., then it's even more lucrative for me. But even just the basic thing of of getting 55 people to install the game and play it for 15 minutes. That's like 55 Twitch subs. I just heard Matthew Lillard's voice during loading. So it's not nothing, right? So my rep for Stream Elements has been pretty good about hooking me up with these kind of sponsorship deals, and I'm trying to do like, you know, 1 or 2 a month just to make a difference. I just heard Matthew Lillard's voice. There's the killer. There's free cosmetic in the news tab in the normal game. Is that what you're talking about? The waterfront cosmetics? Somebody said like Trapperhead and Dwight something. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Is for the before the Masquerade, the free stuff. Nice. Free stuff's good. Wait, so we're gonna have 3 different queues when the chapter drops? Normal, FNAF map only, and anniversary event? Good question. Maybe they'll drop the FNAF map only once anniversary starts like 2 weeks later? Good question. Good thought. I never changed my build, by the way. I wanted to do Deja Vu and not this Resilience, but I forget to change it. That sounds awful, having 3 queues at once. I'm confident they won't go that route. I think what they'll do is they'll do the pizzeria specialized queue for like 2 weeks, and then once anniversary starts, then they'll kick it. Hello, Lobby Simulator. Kitchen isn't angry. I don't know how we make the kitchen angry. Kind of stinks that I can't, like, pull that out of my back end, do stuff. Son, you down here? Give me a wave. No. My wife had to get up at like 5 in the morning. I wonder if she went for a nap. Don't they normally increase the frequency of getting a new map? Yeah, but I don't know, because it's it's part of a realm, a shared realm with two other maps share the same realm. So I don't know how that works. If it isn't its own realm. I think part of the reason they want to increase the, like, make it so that you can guarantee it is that they know people are going to be like, I came here to play the pizzeria, man. What's this stuff? Well, they did that with the New Ormond. Oh, yeah. And then we could never get it, right? I'm lost without my deja vu. I can't believe I picked resilience instead of deja vu. And if I'm lost, then we are lost together. Uh-oh. Mori time. I do think he'll be fun to play once he comes out. I don't think, I don't know. I mean, we'll see. I'm not getting that overpowered feeling on him. I'm sure somebody will come up with some really killer builds on him, though. The big brains. Cams with his power are really cool.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
Portosaur, thank you for the 9 months. It's our Twitch baby. So why is that beeping? So I can't vault. Can't use my med kit.
No, thank you. No means no.
You can't mori me. Oh, you can. How did he Maury me? What? There it is. How did you Maury me? I wasn't Death Hook, right? I'd only been hooked once, right? The new update, Maury, but one of the people has to be on the hook. There was still 2 of us in the game. Let me watch it back. I saw the kill option. Yeah, I don't get that. You were only hooked once. I don't get that. I guess we gotta report that. I'm only hooked once. No, the last person's on their feet. There's 2 of us. Barricade was on their own 2 feet. I'm only hooked once. I gotta clip that. In the new update say if you're healthy you can get Maury? Yeah, if the other person's on the hook, which they were not. Is it part of his power? No. Don't report me. I'm reporting you, you dirty hacker. All right, we're making that into a clip. I would report it. It's working as intended. As you can see, Barricade is working on the gen when I get grabbed. But like, how is it even prompting you to Maury me? Because like, you grabbed me. How did you even know the Maury was an option? Weird. Before I picked you up. What do you mean before you picked me up? You grabbed me. You grabbed me with the axe. I'm automatically in your hand.
Say yes to the zester of Paulie Esther.
I don't even understand why it would show you. Like it's a grab. I'm in your hand. Mad Sweeney, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate you. You have Amazon Prime in your household, so you know you get one free Twitch Prime subscription per month, and you gave it to me. Thank you so much, Mad Sweeney. That is kooky. Okay, I gotta look for this. We have new direction on how to report this stuff. I don't have the same resource that I did before. Okay, so what do I do? New report. Springtrap worries me when I'm only hooked once and other survivor is doing the gen. Let's see. Video. Springtrap was able to mori me before he should have been able to. Platform PC PTB. Step-by-step instructions on how the error occurred. Springtrap grabbed me with my axe in his back, and even though I'd only been hooked once, he was able to mori me while the other survivor was on a generator. Video. So I put the clip in there. I guess that's good. I don't know. I'm not sure how to do this bug reporting stuff. Okay, that's gonna do it for me. I'm taking off. Gonna go eat my Subway. I got my pin the tail on the donkey charm. Who else is doing that is weird. Who else is doing the PTB? Yummy Subway. See if we got any. You like the yeah, let's do Dead Plays. I haven't ever watched Dead Plays on Twitch, but I have watched them on YouTube before. They're doing the follower or subscriber only chat. Okay, right? Wait a minute. Na, na, na. Follower?
Yeah, that's good.
You have a raid in progress. Okay, there we go. All right. Dead Plays is played in the PTB.
Let's see.
Have a great day, everybody. We'll see you later. I hope my Subway is delicious too. Do the Twitch drop blood points go over the cap? Yes, they will. Yeah. Okay. Have a great day, everybody. I love you and I appreciate you all. Thanks for watching today. Long day. See you tomorrow. Bye.